Halo, halo, welcome, welcome. Bentar. Halo, halo. Bentar. Tadi hari terakhir puasa bukan sih? Iya nggak sih? Apa besok? Yokai last day, mantap. Yuk, dikit lagi yuk, bisa yuk. Amin kalau batal di akhir kan gimana juga. Nanggung, Bray. Kenapa saya nggak bisa chat? Emang tadi nggak bisa chat? Chatnya ketutup. Emang iya? Itu bisa. Kalau kayak, nah itu bisa. Masih ditanya kapan nikah nggak kayak? Sometime. Ngebug gitu tadi di HP. Oke, I mean sekarang udah aman so ya. Amin, halo Adam, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Di like dulu yang belum ya. That's hurt a lot. Ya, mungkin emang basa-basinya lah ya. Basa-basinya aja. I mean kayak takut awkward kali, takut awkward mau ngomong apa ya. Ya udahlah nanya kapan nikah. Mungkin gitu kali. Udah mikirnya gitu aja. WP sampai masking DFM gak min? Oh jelas. Belum bolong kok. WP gue nggak ada bolongnya kok, aman. Bang Halan ada. By the way, ini hari terakhir untuk minggu pertama ya. Jadi nanti minggu kedua kita lanjutnya di tanggal 13 nanti langsung Paperex tuh. Tanggal 13 April. DFM tim parah banget. Iya, gue belum polling ya, bentar-bentar. Saya polling dulu. Oke. Melawan Talon Esports. Oke. Keluar nggak? Ah, yeay. Bang, menurut lo agent Nurul perlu di nerf nggak ultinya? Nurul siapa anjir? Dapat THR nih kayak haruskah saya beli baju? Ah, itu mah terserah Anda, Alvin Taufik. Kalau ada size-nya mah hajar aja. Itu sih Mbak Filipin neon. Hah? Neon? Kan agent dari Filipin neon ya? Kenapa dipanggil Nurul anjir? Terus apanya yang mau di nerf? Di VCT aja jangan dipakai. XL masih ada menipis sih. Tapi masih ada, tapi kayaknya nanti ya Alvin Taufik ya. Soalnya ekspedisi kan juga lagi libur ya kayaknya. Kalau mau beli baju kayaknya nggak bisa dikirim sekarang maksudnya. Anjir nih. Vote-nya 100% loh. Belum pernah ada vote 100% sejauh ini aja. Oke. Halo Iruka, welcome. Jangan lupa di like. Oh, oke, aman Alvin. Nanti aja. Kelar libur lah, kelar liburan. Apa itu talon? Kan nggak tahu ya, siapa tahu nembaknya jadi jago. Gue mikir dari tadi 2 jam streamnya, hah? Maksudnya? Langsung DFM aja bisa nggak? Kebetulan saya bukan panitia. Ini apa? The Alpha Boss need a win for a playoff. Oh, oke. Ini ya posisi sementara ya. Apa grup grup Omega tuh sangat-sangat mendominasi sekarang posisinya. Karena di grup Alpha gak ada yang menang, belum ada yang menang di grup Alpha. Ini gen.g grup Alpha. Ini kemungkinan gen.g akan menjadi kemenangan pertama untuk grup Alpha. Dan DFM satu-satunya yang belum tanding di grup Omega bisa saja menjadi yang pertama kali kalah. Sumpah, grupnya kayak gitu aja, tapi poinnya sekarang. Ini grup mana? Alpha. Ini Omega masih menang semua nih. Tapi ada DFM di sini. Apakah menjadi perfect? Keren juga sih. Ini tiap grup cuma bisa 3 ya. Di Omega tuh sulit loh sebenarnya. Di Omega lumayan sulit. Tapi gue masih bisa berharap kayaknya. Grup Omega harusnya sih yang playoff menurut gue sih DRX, PaperX sama RRQ. Gue berharapnya begitu untuk grup Omega. Sedangkan grup Alpha tampaknya bakalan gen.g, T1 sama Belit. Kayaknya Belit. Kalau melihat dari performanya yang lain. Kayaknya bakalan seperti itu playoffnya nanti. Kalau di prediksi gue. Zeta di grup Omega by the way. Sama dengan PaperX sama RRQ dan DRX. Jadi gue masih megang pengen RRQ. Ya paling ketemu lagi RRQ sama Zeta ya kayak biasa lah. Ketemu mulu paling. Oh by the way, map pick. Point toss. Kayak kok besok libur sampai 13. Emang tiap minggunya kayak gitu kok. Emang mulainya hari Sabtu, selesainya hari Selasa. Jadi 4 hari gitu tiap minggu. Ya tiap hari. 4 minggu baru nanti masuk playoff. Emang biasanya kan regular season panjang gitu ya. Bang, buat tutorial cuci tangan. Anjir, lu cari tutorial cuci tangan ke YouTuber, orang tua lu ajarin lu apa anjir? Sorry to say nih. By the way, ini kenapa ya di tempat gue hilang ininya? Bentar. Pantesan aneh anjir. Wait a minute. Kenapa leaderboard running text gue hilang? Bentar ya. Kaki gue kan jadi nggak ada yang nutupin ya. Bentar. Ada open topic, thank you. Bentar ya. Gue baru sadar lagi. Bentar ya. Gue cek overlay dulu. Apa yang terjadi? Kok jadi begini? Ntar gue cek dulu kenapa bisa begini. Kok nggak bisa anjir? Lagi error kayaknya deh. Bentar ya, gue cek lagi. Bentar. Coba lagi. Bisa. Kok yang ini nggak bisa? What? Bentar ya. Gue lagi ngurusin ini gue nih. Tiba-tiba error. Sementara dulu deh, bentar. Aneh banget, ngilang anjir. Akhirnya napak. Bentar ya, kayaknya kurang gede, bentar. Ini kalau nggak kebaca sultan-sultanku gimana? Dah. Kenapa kayak ini overlaynya hilang? Bentar. Padahal ininya sama ininya. Kodenya padahal sama, tapi entah kenapa dia ngilang. Hampir full Genji itu cuman Asura dong. Kalau nggak salah Asura itu emang orang Thailand apa ya dia? Apa Filipina ya? Gue lupa sih Asura. Kayak tebak skor map 1, males. Ada Genji semua ini, ada yang nge-vote ini kayak Talon nih bahkan nih. Genjinya 95% sekarang. Jadi orang kayak Valdin mukanya lagi. Tipis tapi. Terkelibet. Minimal DFM menang satu map, gue bakal give 5 member. Boleh. Boleh ngebet kayak gitu, aman. Ayo selesaikan, lama banget lah. Kan masih 14.50, Cok. Pertandingannya kan jam 3 ya mulainya kalau di jadwal. Kan gue sambil ngobrol dulu. Sambil ngemis like. Boleh kali di like anjing. Lebih kayak malak ya. Oke, halo Davin, welcome. Apakah tekstur akan menyala? Bisa aja. Jarang sekali kita melihat tekstur bau hari baunya tuh jarang. Aku udah like, Min. Iya, aku kan ngomongnya buat yang belum ya. Bang nonton Jojo enggak? Jadi kayak gue lapar, ya udah makan. Bentar, kamu agama apa? Main ngomong makan aja tuh gue lupa di hari terakhir. Kamu puasa apa enggak? Kalau puasa jangan lah anjir. Tapi tekstur baunya waktu di final VCT Masters kemarin, tapi jarang. Sangat-sangat jarang dia ini. Walaupun dia bau loh, kadang-kadang masih bisa dapat momen dia. Walaupun dia lagi bau pun. Emang lagi gila dia performanya. Min, rekomendasi tontonan dong. Sudah jelas, Ironsenpai Watch Party, Pacific, VCT, Pacific, Stage 1. Salah nanya Anda. Oh, masih butuh tontonan lain? Pinchat, cek Pinchat, ada sebuah link. Itu tontonan sangat-sangat bagus ya. Energi kemarin seru banget guys, setuju nggak? Lumayan bikin deg-degan sih, terutama saat mereka jadi attacker ya. Jadi sebenarnya mereka harus banyak eval di attacker sih kalau dilihat tuh. Banyak kecolongan poin pas attacker. Ya aku ada di sana tadi, Davin. DFM menang lawan Koko X Curate, Error sampai botak lah. Lagian gue botak atau berambut pun kan kalian tidak bisa ngeliat anyway ya. Minkai, DFM kesempatan menang lawan T1 berapa persen? Ini pertanyaan menjebak. Tapi tampaknya kemungkinan DFM aku kasih DFM kan 3 angka, 3% deh. 3 huruf. D. Masa mulai sendiri? Emang nih kalau nggak ada teman tektokannya gitu. D sendiri nanti jawab. Apa kai? Coba tebak gue nonton di mana? Aku tidak peduli. Pasti di apa sih namanya itu? Ada di, aku lupa lagi namanya apa. Kamu ada di overdrive ya? Di overdrive. Gak. Kamu pasti ada di hardcore ya? Pasti nilai ke DFM dong, Min. Gak ada yang bisa dinilai. Gimana? Belum. Maksudnya mereka belum bisa memberikan performa yang bikin penontonnya bisa yakin mereka bisa nih menang gitu loh. Ngerti gak sih? Kalau RRQ pun kan kita masih kayak, oh bisa nih menang nih gitu. DFM tuh belum bisa, sayangnya itu. Makanya gue kasih 3%. Min, gimana menurut lu card DFM? Mending gak usah bikin card kalau cardnya kayak gitu. Jahat banget ya gue ya. Jahat banget gue sorry banget dah. Mending gambarnya lumba-lumba ya. Maksud gue gitu. Review jujur. Siang Bang Yokai, halo Ervan. Ada bocil DFM. Maksud lu apa? Hey, tips gimana naik marketku menjadi harum di NM kali ini? Coba kamu beliin semua skin yang tiernya di bawah eksklusif, di bawah premium. Nah, nanti naik marketmu semuanya premium. Gimana? Ide yang bagus gak? Langsung harum semuanya. Tapi lu beli semua tuh, Select sama Deluxe-nya. Dijamin harum. Disuruh mama jaga rumah sama rawat tanaman, ditinggal ke Bogor jenguk sepupu yang lagi sakit. Ya, sepupu lu sakit, Mars. Ya udahlah. Lagian rawat tanamannya sambil WP juga, sambil nonton. Kan gak rewel juga ya tanamannya. Gak kayak disuruh jaga anak juga gitu, jaga bayi gitu. Walaupun RRQ kartnya sangat mid dan tidak kreatif, setidaknya RRQ lebih bagus daripada DFM. Nah, itu kata Alvin Taufik ya guys ya. Walaupun saya ada sedikit setuju, tapi yang ngomong gitu bukan saya. Dan yokai bundle VCT DFM layak dibeli nggak? Warnanya sebenarnya cukup bagus kok. Klasiknya. Hitam biru gitu kan. Review jujur coy. Kagak ada basic rawat tanaman kayak help me. Ya diairi. Diairi, dikasih ke matahari biar dia bernapas, fotosintesis. Apa metamorfosis anjir. Tapi menurut gue RRQ pistolnya lebih bagus daripada Topik. Wah, nggak bisa gitu dong ambil Topik. Wah, ini saya time out kamu ya. Gak boleh gitu dong. Gak bisa. Ingat, penjualan paling tinggi Paperex loh. Gak bisa kayak gitu. Gak bisa, gak masuk. Gak bisa coy, gak bisa. Akan jujur kayak gak peduli gue. Tapi gue juga jujur tidak peduli. Saya tidak mau mendengar argumen itu. Paperex on top. Canda ya. Saya kan anaknya baik ya. Semua orang boleh mendukung timnya masing-masing. Bahkan termasuk DFM pun saya kasih tempatnya di sini. Walaupun sering kena roasting. Tapi saya tetap menyediakan space untuk kalian. DFM peringkat berapa ya? Wah, sayangnya kita cuma dikasih lihat top 5 ya. Kita nggak dikasih lihat tuh sampai bawahnya tuh. Dikira gue nggak beli kapsul RRQ dan Paperex nih kayak. Gue juga beli RRQ kok walaupun gue dukungnya Paperex. Aman coy. Ini apaan lagi nih bocil DFM ini balik lagi. Udah gitu chatnya sama lagi. Kalau kayak telat kah? Enggak, aman. Anjir, padahal gue ngechat aja nggak separah itu tuh orang tuh lihat tuh. Lebih parah daripada gue padahal. Gak beli kapsul Senmin nanti ya, bentar ya. Kan ini kapsul-kapsulan ini kan sampai akhir season ya katanya ya. Nanti deh, sabar. Duitku lagi dipakai buat Twitch Turbo. Nanti kalau ada duit sisaan baru nanti. Mei saudaranya DFM Baygon kayak itu berharap atau beneran tuh? Hai, Fuyu masih jadi budak korporat. Enggak, gue yang budak korporat sekarang. Fuyu mah lagi libur. Saya mah budak korporatnya Ciko. Berarti tahun depan bundle timnya beda lagi kah? Nggak tahu. Saya bukan orang dalam ya, tolong nih. Lu tanya gitu mana bisa gue jawab juga. Ilusi lu doang tuh, gue orang dalam tuh. Min kayak nggak ada libur-libur ya. Ya sebenarnya sih jadi konten kreator tuh ini ya, libur itu kan tergantung ngatur sendiri. punya YouTube tuh kan seakan punya usaha sendiri. Jadi ya, kalau hari ini nggak libur, ya saya tidak libur. Gitu aja kan. Kalau saya hari ini mau libur, ya libur. Gitu. Ini udah mau mulai? Iya, aku lihat kok aman. Ini masih analis. Menurut lo gimana performa RRQ? Bagus, tinggal attackernya aja dipoles tuh, tolong tuh. Banyak kecolongan pas attacking. Bang, absen aku. Halo Kana, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Buat yang belum like juga di like dulu ya guys ya. Di 50-kan dulu yuk. Kapan revamp figur yokai? Ya ini aja, figur ini aja bahkan belum setahun kayaknya. Apa udah ya? Bentar. Gua tuh memperkenalkan karakter yokai ini tanggal... Bentar, gua cek dulu ya. Gua lupa. Ada di TikTok soalnya. Oh iya, belum setahun coy. Bahkan belum setahun anjir. Gua tuh memperkenalkan figur yokai sama fuyu itu tanggal 3 Mei. 3 Mei, ya. Bulan depan, tanggal 3 tuh. Itu pertama kali keluar tuh, karakter ini. Awalnya kan nggak ada. By the way. Kayak di keluarga lu ada yang tahu nggak lu admin Irsen? Ada. Lah kok udah bukan Sawari lagi? Emang gue pindah ke Sosiabas. Lu mau bikin merch figure gitu nggak, men? Ya kalau bisa why not. Tapi kan jual baju aja susah, mau jual figur lagi kayaknya nanti dulu deh. Kalau yang gede-gede kayak gitu kayaknya nanti gitu. Yang butuh biaya bikinnya gitu. Lene main apa nggak? Lene kan sekarang jadi ini main rosternya nggak sih? Nggak tah. Bentar, apa diganti lagi dia sama Surf? Kasian banget. Ya lagi. Iya lagi. Kasian banget tuh Lene anjir. Kemarin camat. Sekarang kagak main. Sedih juga jadi dia ya. Kemana kosnya Genji? Telat, aman. Berarti ada upgrade avatar, nggak ngomong gitu juga sih. Jual alarm sahur kayak auto cuan. Ya cuannya pas lagi apa? Lagi bulan puasa doang mah kalau kayak gitu jadinya. Kayak saudara lu ada yang nontonin lu nggak? Enggak lah. Udah sibuk masing-masing lah. Kau sendirian aja kan emang selalu sendiri. Kalau WP biasanya jarang-jarang, fuyu tuh ikut kalau lagi emang bisa aja. Kalau nggak ada harapan gak sih Kai? Anjir pada jahat-jahat ya. I mean let them play. We don't know yet. Okay? Let's see lah. Kenji siap bantai talon, oke. Nih kita sebelum mulai matchnya mending berdoa tidak ada itu aja, nggak ada technical issue dulu. Telepon sih aman ya. Nah kenapa technical issue-nya selalu ada saat T1 doang anjir. Kemarin pun kan pas T1 main sampai press kan ini ya technical issue juga ya. Entah kenapa gitu. Lalu T1 yang suwe. Alright.
Even here in Seoul. And of course, you know, especially if it's over the weekend, we've got traveling fans. But right now, it's just going to be the same old comms from both teams. Talon kind of making that adjustment coming in with Surf playing the Killjoy and Gen.g. No reason to change it. I mean, Lotus, one of their comfy picks, even at Masters Madrid, and they are able to play real fundamental Valorant when it comes to this composition.
Oh, absolutely are. But my eyes are going over to these Omen players. Jit Boys.
Ah, yes.
Has just been absolutely magical for the squad.
Yeah, Chip Boys was putting up numbers even
Default,
in their
sama.
against Bleed. I believe maybe even taking match MVP in terms of the in-game ratings at that point. So looking very comfortable. There were a couple smokes, sure, that didn't line up perfectly.
I mean, kalau lo lihat agent-agentnya Valorant tuh, kalau dilihat baik-baik ya, agent-agent tahun pertamanya doang yang paling sering dipakai aja. Agent-agent barunya sangat-sangat gak bisa ngalahin agent pertama tahun pertamanya aja.
Lotus on the horizon, Gen.g
sangat sulit.
We'll see how they fare as we go ahead and get ready to jump into
kayak udah apa ya, comfort gitu loh, comfort pick jadinya.
Talon can draw blood first as we go into the pistol.
And one of the things that Talon struggled with a lot was actually, quite frankly,
Aja itu maksud agent tahun pertama. Seingat gue Killjoy ya deh, seingat gue. Kalau nggak salah tahun pertama itu Killjoy, Reyna sama Sky apa ya? Gue rasa bertiga itu deh tahun pertama. Anjir, dikatip Wood G anjir. Wood G, cok.
Just the one ghost here on the side of Talon.
Fade tuh udah zaman champion pas di Turki kemarin. Kalau nggak salah Fade.
Nice paint shell. Munchkin gonna eat a decent amount of damage off that one actually. Doesn't pull away from it. Doesn't get the snake bite out.
Spike planted.
Yeah, they might have to push out here though. They're set up for it.
It's a little bit of a 50-50. Not gonna be able to find either. Meteor and Munchkin getting a kill apiece. Swapping out some of the weapons now. There's a little bit of post plant util. Was set up, but I believe now cleared. Holding it onto the spike to serve simplified one. Now there's a
ayo.
Munchkin will get dropped.
Apa kata Lon?
2v2 is Meteor holding up close.
Bisa sih kayaknya.
Retap onto the spike. The spray through. Haunt now coming out. Cruz force back. Takes the fight.
Dapat all kill tapi nggak bisa dapat poin.
Gen.g
ya apalah.
Yeah, getting that half done earlier was all the difference because Talon, they came in prepared, right?
Tapi hampir loh sebenarnya.
Weaker side here on the pistol against most teams, but especially a team like Gen.g. And then you even have the foresight to say that we want to push out because otherwise the retake becomes a menace on this side in the middle of the map. So they wanted to push out, not able to get a single kill there, but still the snakebite, you've got the lineups, you got the spam. But the half.
Emang agent bukan tahun pertama apa kayak ya banyak kan? Ya kayak Gecko, Fate itu juga termasuk, tapi Fate masih kadang kepake lah.
Already a little bit of damage across there on the Cruz. Jump to 75 is
Neon gitu-gitu, Chamber. Kalau Chamber juga, Chamber dulu udah itu, tapi sekarang udah enggak. Terus apa lagi biasanya? Lagi tapi tahun pertama ya, bukan. Maksudnya banyak banget gitu loh yang tahun pertama yang kepake gitu loh. Sedangkan agent-agent yang baru-baru tuh sulit masuknya gitu ke roster gitu.
Most likely they're just going to cut audio, try to get a pick first, and if so, they'll get the plant on C.
Checking that close left side. Way in. There's going to be a share for plan. Munchkin as he swings out, is able to find 3. He's going to down Meteor with Spectre.
Wajib menang lah. Mau apa? Daron wajib menang.
Boys an opportunity to maybe deal some
serious
damage here, but he's not ready for Lockheed to continue pressing forward, so it does end up falling. So Guardian
bring back Chamber with 2 TPs. Ya itu cuman buat pemula, cok. Kalau rasanya kalau dipakai sama pro player terlalu OP anjir. Justru itunya yang harus dipotong duluan malah kemarin itu.
Real economic damage dealt.
Yeah, Gen.g recognizing that that's a possibility, so you still trust the turret. You don't try to go for the peaks. You make sure that Meteor is hiding himself until you get contact.
TP-nya tuh terlalu OP, posisinya terlalu OP anjir.
Swings out close, able to wrap things up. Like you said, only dropping the one weapon. Munchkin calling for the Guardian pickup, and that'll give them quite a bit of firepower.
Bring back, klik
bonus here.
Jet.
No extra buy up.
Lu klik right clicknya bisa ya, lu pengen right click tapi masih bisa regen anjir ya, nggak bisa juga. Lalu OP juga itu.
Trying to get these orbs where possible. Texture doing very much the same on the opposite side. Just going to be behind by 1 here comparatively. Around towards B.
Ada yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Bisa di support live streamnya dengan cara di like aja. Ya kali yang nonton 120, yang like cuma 50.
Nanoswarm actually tips him off. That forces him back, and the catch cannot come through for Talon.
Yeah, kind of a crazy moment there for Lockheed.
Like terbalik boleh nggak? Ya udah.
Sure.
We'll just delay as he waits for the fuel to recharge for the toxic screen. Talon finding a good opening in between the utility to try to break the site open.
Oh, looking for the rush play.
Wih,
And with covering fire is able to find Texture. Governor
bonus sih.
out Lockheed, just take a decent chunk of damage there.
Bonusnya udah mahal anjir.
12 bullets though. The double push gets ready to
Mahal banget, udah mahal banget buat Talon.
Finish off Jit Boy, so he's down to 46, but now we find ourselves in a 2v2. Already though, Talon using far too many weapons.
Calling nggak ditutup. Oh ya, lupa.
Get this round win.
Lupa.
Cruz can just stay alive. This flank around from Jit Boys is going to be hard to predict. Now they're still going to try to clear him. The turret won't be
Kayak sore Aruga.
but his own smoke is going to block him
push
off.
out. Yeah, he has to try to interrupt this one. It's just being held, and as he swings, Munchkin
Bahkan bonus cair.
will be able to take him out. So that's
Masih solid sih GG-nya anjir.
coming through is Gen.g. Kick things off here on Lotus
Apakah
3-0.
ini akan menjadi VCT adalah background lagi?
Right, you are able to take up Link through that or next to that baby door, things like that. But at the end of the day, it's just too many angles that you still have to cover in the post plan. And with a fast help like this from Charon, of course he gets a triple, makes all the difference. But well, he's taking less from Munchkin. That's for sure. Love to see that energy. It's hard to imagine that this guy only started playing at the top level, and professionally at all in Valorant, just a mere 3 months ago.
Yeah, it's absolutely astounding.
Bring them down.
Already just that, have that royal road, let alone a second place finish. Governor jumping his way.
Ada gila-gilanya sih.
Ada
gila-gilanya. Kenapa dia pakai Razer? Tapi planningnya masuk pakai satchel. Dan dia pakai Marshall. Why? Gak tau sih gue bingung. Gue bingung. Kenapa gitu maksud gue? Kenapa nggak stinger aja gitu kalau dia mau masuk kayak gitu?
But he's checking for the fade. He has no idea the Viper's here as well. He calls for one.
But now there's a turret on the opposite side. Give them the alert. I think this would confuse the ever-loving hell out of them.
Jika mau apa coba dia ini?
Oh, but this has just been a trip around the world for Jit Boys.
Paling dapat satu lah.
I think that this might just
they just
end
keep running
in despair.
away.
Yeah, I mean they don't even realize that they're rotating away from him. They're
Wait.
on the hunt. They're looking for him.
Ya udah sih. Paling
Okay.
planting buat duit nggak sih?
Honestly, I'd turn tail back over to C and try to get this plant down.
Yeah, just get the plan, quite
Do
frankly.
they hear that pickup? Munchkin starting to notice it. Yep, now they certainly do know.
Ini paling duit buat plan aja. Habis itu udah meninggoy. Mau apa coba?
He eludes the turret shots, avoiding some additional damage. Swings out, just shot there, but Texture just spamming through. Will be able to get the wall bang kill. So I think a bit of a head scratcher here for both teams at the end, but it is still going to be Gen.g moving up 4-0.
Kok bisa lewat tadi? Iya tadi dia lewat. Terus orang Genji-nya nggak lagi ngeliat ke depan, omennya lewat, dan omennya juga nggak lihat orang yang lagi jaga di depan situ juga. Jadi ya lewat begitu aja.
Just as good as he did when he started off Madrid.
Timing kayak, baru halo terus bye. Apaan tuh?
And I'm not surprised about the timeout, because here's the thing, is that you're playing Lotus, you gotta at least have some really solid control of Mound into the entrance of Seaside or Rubble.
Gimana ini Bang Talon? Kok masih kosong?
But you haven't disrupted the Seaside at all. We gotta see some changes there.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky start here for that attacking side. You can see Frost just trying to convey as much as he possibly can here, given the limited time.
Frostnya ngomongnya udah kayak gitu tuh. Coachnya Talon tuh.
Yeah, we're we're seeing HSK get into the.
Lu tahu nggak sih, admin Ironsenpai itu ada dua loh.
So when HSK get this involved during timeouts, a couple of times.
Mentang-mentang tangannya jarinya lagi dua gitu ya.
Talked about, it was one of the questions that was brought up in the press conference after their tough loss in the grand finals. Was what are you doing to make sure that the mental game stays at the very top for the players? And Solo admitted that right now it's up to the coaches.
Ciko bukan admin, Ciko kan CEO.
Going further.
Yang admin kan cuma kita berdua.
Take advantage of the opponent's timeout. This time, Talon fixing their eyes onto the A side. The rubble portion has been given up for free 4 rounds in a row. And Gen.g perhaps getting a counter read on this, just saying we want to push out the other side and tighten things up. The Killjoy Yuta will delay enough on the A side of this map.
Well, you're talking about getting that rubble control. They're able to have it. Gen.g this round playing back. They were playing on the opposite side of the map, looking for that mountain control. Just widely trading places as Cruz clearing out that Prowler.
This is a very solid start for Talon, though, right? You're denying any extra information out of B main. You still have set up next to Mound so that you can retake control of this, and then you've taken control of Rubble. So this is the ideal scenario for an attacking side. Now, do they check for Charon?
Oh. Kill nearly found there, but Mound able to absorb the bullet. Cruz alive. His paint shells just sent forward.
Dia punya ulti, governornya punya ulti. Ini sangat-sangat bisa diambil Talon sih ini.
Spike right now is being committed over towards the seaside.
Ya kan? Sangat-sangat bisa diambil sama Talon ini.
Charon going to be gone. Solid start here for the side of Talon, but low HP on Governor and Ban as Texture now arrives.
Texture bonus 1, dia ngulti atau langsung ngulti juga bisa tetapi. Oke, never mind. Harusnya nge-save nggak sih? Walaupun duit mereka banyak, jadi mungkin bisa accept frag juga.
Wiley has to wait for it to dissipate, but that is crucial time bought here for Talon.
I mean, Gen.g, the creds are there, so perhaps they go for this just
harusnya
to
sih
put more
accept
damage
frag
onto
aja.
Talon. The round surely already lost. You look at the health bars.
Bikin damage aja udah. Duit mereka banyak.
That would get a kill actually. Almost on the Governor.
Bikin mahal, bikin mahal. Oke, cuma dapat 2. Oke lah.
Able to return fire. Go ahead and pick up the first round victory here for Talon. So now find themselves.
Mereka cobain deh bumbu nasi goreng yang gue bikin tadi.
Think back to that round and say why did that work? Because what we saw on the mini map was a Gen.g that has never looked that lost before on any of the maps that they play. Normally they're pretty good at committing because they've
guys, ini kita tonton apa guys? Kok dia
double strike onto A
pembantaian gini?
Showstopper flying to C site, and you saw the other teammates of Gen.g.
Talonnya dapat 1 sih, baru dapat 1 sih.
A near defender spawn. It's not the type of moments that we've seen from Gen.g. If Talon can replicate that, it's going to be a good half for the rest.
Well, now it looks like they want to fight over Mount.
Modify. Nice banget itu. Poundnya.
Boots, 2 kills very swiftly. Gen.g very much realizing what the game plan was going to be going into this round here for Talon. They counteracted to perfection.
Yeah, and one of the other things is you send the Nightfall as well, right? Saying we're not taking any risk. We are eliminating this portion of the
langsung di ini ya, langsung di fight Rubble-nya gara-gara tadi Rubble-nya apa kecolongan Rubble-nya tadi makanya Ban bisa dapat gua tadi.
This time just trusting in the util. They have faith that with the numbers in the showstopper, the retake is on their side.
They can't clear the secondary nano, so that does slow them up a bit as the rotations start coming in here for Gen.g. 3v5. Man, if he can get the
sering gua bahas sih, males gua bahas lagi.
Actually commits into it, but it's actually going to be Cruz getting the Nightfall online instead.
Hanya aku tak mau bahas, sudah beberapa kali gua bahasnya.
For the side of Talon, but now Ben pushing forward. Look at the challenge at Waterfall. Showstopper comes out. Munchkin able to find the headshot before the rocket can fly.
Oh, Cruz.
But now Cruz, falling low, tries to go in for the challenge. Ends up falling to the wayside. His Surf now needs to stand his ground, cannot. Triple kill there for Munchkin on the back end as the defuse will come in. Meteor going to get one step closer, perhaps. Yeah, Texture swinging in his face, but will be one away now from that lockdown as Gen.g. They stopped Talon from getting 2 in a row.
Oh, pemerintahnya nggak kerja nih, mati mulu. Bro, masalahnya apa? Apa sih sebutnya? Kalau ada lawan gitu apa sih namanya? Gue lupa lagi. Resistensinya texture gitu. Pemerintahnya kayak gini pun sulit berarti kalau yang dihadapi texture. Kayak gitu manskinnya juga nyala lagi. Pokoknya ya Genji tuh ya kalau tekstur udah nyala, ada temennya satu lagi nyala juga, udah itu enak banget tuh. Ah iya oposisi maksud saya. Gue lupa udah.
He's getting antsy. The alarm bot is here, though. He can rely on that.
A matter of timing. Oh, yep. Alarm bot will go off. Texture going to be made vulnerable by that. Does have to backpedal.
Oh, but look at
And in
Texture.
the meantime,
Yeah, he stays there because he knows the main force wasn't there. Meanwhile, Ban gets taken out.
Kid just able to find that one. Governor now. Position given away just in front of Baby Door.
Cover going out.
Curious to see what
Kayak
Talon
info
decided to
tenten
do the
apaan?
rest of
Info
this round.
tenten.
Yeah, right
Creep
now,
up now, moving over towards B.
it's the best shot they have just because they had control of both B and A main. But of course, the question when it comes to B site isn't about can we plant, it's about can you defend it. So what the members do from A link near that Baby Door, it's going to be crucial. If they can get a pick and then rotate around, it's going to be a much healthier setup.
Lockdownnya B ini ngeselin sumpah.
Of
Lockdown
course,
B
Texture
di
quite far
Lotus tuh
back, all
ngeselin
the way
banget.
back over into the C site. As Nightfall ready on the back end, will be committed. 5v4 Governor starting things off nicely. Does find the opening shot. Meteor going to be taken out. See sent.
I mean, time-wise,
Yeah.
Talon looks comfy.
Gen.g very much getting slowed up. And
Ya, terus lu mau info apa? Emang gak ada info gua tentang itu.
Governor able to find one. Cruz gets us back with another. Lokia.
Lu kagak ngikutin.
2v2, but still an operator in hand. Texture.
Lu nyari apa? Nyari drama lagi.
Onto this diffuse right here, right now. Shots across the way from Jit Boys. Means that this round is not winnable here for Gen.g. Blast back to try to take
No!
a second one, but he thought he was in the clear.
Yeah, I was-
Texture loses out on the operator.
Tapi lumayan ini sih. Kalau untuk bisa menang, mereka investasinya ini aja. Investasinya cukup mahal. Untuk menang mereka keluar banyak ulti itu. Ulti gede. Defend, ulti, killjoy.
So
There.
they had to play it safe on that post plant, but they will get the round win and they'll take away the operator. The operator's
Apa,
down,
susah
the
payah.
Oden's
Mereka
down.
dapat poinnya susah
So,
payah banget
not
ya.
quite in the clear just yet.
Di Talon.
Where are you?
Final adjustments, but ultimately going to be vandals across the board here as Nade goes out. Governor does eat a bit of damage from that.
Akhirnya udah mulai Odin.
The governor just creating a lot more noise there to see if the Odin continues.
This map was very enjoyable up until this moment.
Screen down.
Yeah, but now it feels like home. This is what Lotus sounds like, right?
Yeah.
You got the
There.
crunching of the rotating doors and then the drilling of the Odin.
It sounds like Ascent.
Yes, somewhat similar for sure. You got doors, you got Odins. Now what do they do to clear this out? You still got that paint shells. Doesn't clear out both. Just short.
Yeah, doesn't quite find the one. Will now be triggered there to try to dissuade any further push up.
Calling it.
Kenapa, Mas?
Meteor driving over on the ramp, managing to find two.
Kalau ngurusin nasi goreng sih.
Swing in. Can't quite get the job finished there on to Cruz. As Pan will find Munchkin. That's going to drop his pit.
There.
3v3 though. Karen still holding, stopping them from getting up to a
Terus
position where they can
Viper's
actually
been-
plant this spike.
Yeah, right now, just trying to stick the plant seems way too dangerous, but little do they know everyone is here.
Oh, what a transfer from Karen.
Oke.
2 headshots found.
Terus Viper Speednya buat apa maksud gue itu?
Counteracting every twisted turn there. Now up to 6 on the defender side.
Yeah, already feeling very healthy
Sulit sih
in the
ini.
round
Sulit
advantage
banget
for
Talon.
Gen.g. Talon, they use an early timeout. I don't know if they want to use
Untuk
one
bisa
again,
dapat
because
poinnya
overall, the
susah bener.
adjustments, the reads seem a lot better than they did in the first couple rounds. But even this one, kind of making the assumption that they're going to be able to break into the C site and maybe get that pit up. They give up all control of rubble, then they're met with the opponent's Viper's pit.
And the rush forward. There's the
Dan tadi
reveal.
loh.
Texture. It looked like he was
Itu
basically
udah
spraying
beberapa
down.
kali loh itu posisi kayak gitu loh.
Spike down.
Lokia just looking to
Damn,
fall
bro.
down. 2 kills found here with the Odin. It might be dishonest gameplay, but it certainly works.
Whatever gets you that win. I mean, even things like spraying before the haunt actually lands, you see that a lot once you get to the
sure.
higher levels, right? Because if they do get tagged, they're going to leave. So you try to predict that they're going to shoot down the haunt, things like that. It's all part of the mind game. And it gives Gen.g a 5-2-man advantage. Now even Surf being spotted.
Belum apa-apa udah hilang
Side of
3,
A1B,
cok.
Rubble control given up. B being cleared with the Prowler. And let alone the numbers. But
Oh,
Talon,
pollingmu kok
they've
polling
got
apa
a
lagi?
long way to go if they want to attempt anything. Looking at the creds, maybe it's just a save for the next 50 seconds. Talk about the rounds coming up.
I mean, it pretty much has to be. Just no money to really work with. No way. realistically to try to
tapi
convert
kan musuhnya
the
juga-
2v5. Sure, we've seen teams do that
Bayangkan
many times
aja.
in the past, but
Sama anak ayam.
you're starting off like this, and
Mereka
you just
kayak
have
gini.
no space. Realistically, maybe if it
30
things
seconds
start going
left.
topsy-turvy after you've already scaled up towards a site, you can try to play something out. You have the spike planted, but
Bring them
with
down.
nothing to go off of, all you can realistically do is sit back and hope that you hold onto these weapons. Gen.g, time continues to dwindle. They might start inching forward, looking for these kills.
10
Yeah,
seconds
you're not in
left.
danger of giving any crucial ultimates, so might as well try to take away the crits.
Ayam remaja tuh cuman si Meteor sebenarnya.
Away with his life there is Surf, but now they don't know that they're both stacked up. Can't clear all that nano, but the spray across. Jit Boys lucky to be alive. Continued push up and get them both. Lucky with 3 in the end. Fortunate for Talon, just milliseconds away from being able to at least have those 2 rifles.
Man, Talon, they just have been hitting a wall time and time again, and a lot of it has been on the C side. They've gotten control of Rubble a couple times, but never really got to push past that.
That rock you should be able to shoot through.
I was thinking that maybe a couple portions of Lotus could be a little bit.
Can we buff the rocks, Ryan?
Do a little reconstruction here on the map.
Should do an April Fool's where the bullets can actually
Ya udah lama itu si Gordet udah nggak di
That's a
Genji.
good idea, actually. I can only imagine all the threats that start to pop up of all the Odin users.
A Mitch man would be in shambles. And he would deserve it. Right now, Gen.g feeling like they deserve a breezy map win. They'd still have to ready. It's been pretty quiet on the A site front. Prowler chasing in, does get the bite.
Yeah, but Seiren's still here, so Texture not too worried. In some ways, that works out in their favor, right? You think you've pushed one away, but Talon a little bit wiser than that.
I didn't have to use the paint shell, still have that for potential reclear.
At the end of the day, it's old trusty B site to get the plant. Even then, an extra nanoswarm this time. Gen.g came prepared.
Oh, but Prowler might have just given the game up as there's the
no.
C's on the entry. and,
Astaga.
all too easy for Odin gameplay
Oh,
as
no.
Meteor will find 2 with a nanoswarm and Lockheed
Terus?
runs down the last.
Terus gimana?
Fuse as they pass this over to Texture to try to get another showstopper on.
Oh my God.
Flawless round here as Gen.g carry on their merry
Oh,
way.
kayak halo Akira welcome.
I hate to tell you, Achilles, but you gotta imagine with a lot of these new agents also coming out with some form of decay, the Odin's never goes away, right? You've got, obviously, things like the Fade, you've got the Vipers, the ISOs, the Cloves. Everyone's
Cut
only
that.
like 1 or 2 bullets away now from the Odin.
I hadn't even considered that with Clove, to be honest, and now I don't like you.
Well, I've been
Kalau dimasak,
in my own game, so.
masak hangus sih ini.
Well, let's see. Talon, can they try? Turn something around as the C's finding Governor as he pulls the showstopper. The nade protection taking him down the hot reveal.
Oh my God.
Allowing for Lockheed to get the headshot wall bang through the
Ada
box.
jawaban. Belum ada jawaban,
It is
coy.
just disaster after disaster. Bang. Catching a shoulder there of Meteor, but seeming like he's realized it and now certainly is aware as the alarm bot
Screen down.
does go off.
And they might be able to get into the A side. It would be one of the first times that they actually do. But again, the round seems so far away from the ground.
Dolar merah ini kayak pembantaian gini. Udah. Udah nggak ada iklannya ini.
Not expecting anyone to take that risk.
I think you're right. I think this is the first time they've set
Yes.
foot on A-site soil.
Yes, at all. Even on lurks. There you go. Not
Hari ini tim
expecting
terbaik dan tim
Jimbo's gone.
ya itulah.
He's now backpedaling as the Prowler
Hari ini bermain.
surging in behind him. He's got to try to stand his ground against absolutely everybody, but will be Lakia to claim the kill to get them another flawless is Gen.g. Now look for a 10-2 half.
Oke, halo Travi, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Here's the thing. Is
Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya.
Watching a game, if us as casters, we're able to tell you that it's the first time that they've set foot in. The opponents know for sure, right? So at a certain point, Gen.g's quite well conditioned that any pressure on A is relatively fake. That's, Governor tried his best to push back. They execute the Senpai there.
Quick little blast pack back there from Texture, trying to show off that mid-air mobility. Was it Nukia that did that
Yeah.
on Bind?
A historic moment for sure.
As Okay.
Mau nonton DFM aja, parah banget. Nonton ini juga dong.
Gonna back up, swaps over the rifles. The Nightbot will chase in, will be able to find that Killjoy.
Kan sama aja maksud saya kan sama aja pertandingan VCT.
That's also a good start here for the side of Talon as Governor somehow manages to drag that crosshair over just enough to take out Munchkin. Now Texture and Karen left to their own devices in a 2v5. Last round.
Kayak apa?
We'll be playing for this one.
Spike planted.
Yeah, you've got Ban as insurance over by B as well, so Talon
Oh.
should feel comfy.
Boy's not realizing that his elbow had been spotted. Texture able to find that kill. Karen now position revealed. Now Swarm holds him at bay for now as Paint Shell looks to clear the close corner, but flushes Governor out into the open. Karen is able to finish him off.
Karen had suspicions earlier about his flank.
Now a 2v3.
Buset.
Texture flying in. Karen, last one standing.
Bulan 3 sih kayaknya.
He's got a clear waterfall.
Harusnya sih
He's going to be TPing forward into his
tak
own
mungkin
smoke.
dong.
Snakebite flies, he gets pushed out. Cruz will be good for the final kill. So 3 rounds here for Talon on the attacking side. They're able to get one at the very end. Spare their blushes just a bit more.
Yeah, but again, one of those maps where the losing team can't string together, 2 rounds or more. They're all spread out apart. And one of them off of a timeout, some good adjustments, but afterwards, kind of trusting in the fact that
Gen.g-nya masih solid banget
is
anjir.
opening up the C and B site.
Udah individual skillnya bagus, strategi bagus. Udah gimana? Talonnya baru bisa menang kalau ada ulti.
It's because they've got ults online for that retake. They're oftentimes met with the walls and the likes of Munchkin and Meteor.
Well, a brutal position to be in here. The Talon faithful out there are certainly believing in curses at the moment, but Gen.g, they are firm believers in clean gameplay. That's what has been on display thus far. So we'll all have to start with a pistol. Gen.g were able to take the first one. See if Talon, moving over onto this defender side, will be able to make it happen and start the run back.
Masih ada ternyata ya.
They get the pistol.
Yaudah,
See what the
by
adjustments
Talon
are.
bundle masih ada
The
kah
match gets
ternyata?
played a little bit too much safe, 2-1-2 defaults, trying to hold on to all portions, but never actually taking full control, once again, of either side, C or A. Somehow the pistol, it's going to be the set play coming out on C side, and Gen.g already in position for A. So they'll just swap places. The question is the Talon pick up the tempo to chase him all around the map?
Placing swarm
See,
grenade.
Jit Boys was trying.
Ntar.
Well, looks like maybe
Yang nanyain DFM disuruh ketemu sama Gen.g itu akan kejadian kok. Akan kejadian minggu depan kok. Jadi ditunggu aja.
The rush coming in and the rest of the team, okay, now doubling back and saying, okay, we'll come and try to rescue Locky here. Almost finds a second elimination, but
Gila.
getting one apiece. Cruz will
Rusuh bener tuh.
this time around. 3 kills from him.
Tapi menang loh.
It's
Tapi menang loh Talon.
absolutely chaotic pistol.
Emang harus dikasih kerusuhan kali ya, jangan dikasih main.
To success.
Yang dikasih waktu ngeplan kayaknya si Gen.g. Jangan dikasih waktu planning gitu. Langsung kejar mereka, kejar. Bahkan dulu udah bawa Solda masih nggak bisa menang jadi DFM lah. Emang Solda sebagus itu? Harusnya itu yang lu pertimbangkan juga sih. Udah was menurut gue sih dia. Also ranked, main ranked sama main VCT itu the whole different level. So he might got a lot of clip, but in VCT I don't think so.
If it's a Meteor or Saya player,
Yeah.
they always have that one in their hands. The rest of the pistols is okay. Bam, snappy with that Guardian shot. Cleans up the first kill.
Putting pressure on at a certain point. If Gen.g can't break through, they will rotate.
On the door, Meteor taking a bit of damage there as Texture tries to push his way up through the smoke. Ban gonna be finding a second kill as Locky gets taken down. Paint shells will slow up the rest of the squad. Launch over the top, not finding much of anything here. Gen.g now on the
Bocil Solda.
they need to die one way or another. They don't have a spike planted.
Be huge for Talon if they can get a flawless here. Carry on as much momentum as possible.
Oh, Just enough spotted there to work Meteor down to 10
seconds
HP. Shot goes a little bit wide, can't quite find it. Kalian lurking forward, snapping with that headshot. Does take out one, takes out two. For a little bit more. 2 bullets left though. He will eventually fall as Band's able to collect a triple kill here in the anti-eco. So that's about the limitations of what you're willing to lose in that round. So overall for Talon, not a bad look, but now the rifles come online for Gen.g.
Yeah, I mean, overall, generally, this isn't a bad look at all. It's just a round differential, right? So this is
Talon comeback for real. I mean ini wajib round wajib menangnya mereka sih, jadi ya.
Again, just so you gotta give a lot of respect to the likes of any of
Kali.
these players on Gen.g. They'll always do some damage, even as the last one alive. But they're not gonna force up anyone else. They're just gonna stick with it as a true bonus, see what they can do.
Where are you?
Presence now here towards Rubble from Gen.g. Spray across, but Governor already well out of the way.
Immediate reaction out of Talon. They just clear Mound entirely. They're not even trying to just keep the space. They want to tighten things up because they've given up Rubble for free.
Prowler going on the hunt. Meteor lurking forward here into B. Alarm bot just around the corner on the site. Takes down onto connector, but Ban now eliminated as Munchkin looks to take some forward space. Swing out, spots another one, backs away.
Now Serve, he has to play this so cautiously. There's so much time that Gen.g can do everything to push him back out.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting encroached upon here, and they could just swing back over and try to just really force him out of the C site. Serve still backpedaling. Governor in the meantime.
5 adalah skor mereka.
But Serve thinking that he
mungkin.
was going to be able to just drift away.
Ya lihat aja dari round
He
ini
ends up
deh.
getting caught. That is now going to be C site completely opened up. All this
Wajib menangnya GG yang ini.
deactivated. The plant will come through.
Here.
Started off as a pretty good reaction from Talon, but Gen.g, the internal timer on Munchkin ticking away, knows exactly when to check the flank. Able to get that kill. Of course, Meteor already lurking in the middle of the site. Got sight of Jip Boys, I believe, going up into B Heaven. So Gen.g had a lot more information than Talon thought they did.
Bring them down.
See if they can do any extra damage on the retake.
Prowler to check ahead. Spotted there. Meteor is pulling back over around the bend.
I'll find you.
Tapping sih.
It looks like wide lead. Talon, what are
Tapping,
they going
tapping
to
udah.
do here? Rotating around, maybe
Bawa
trying to
satu
just
phantom,
open the
bawa
door and get the
bulldog.
catch, try to take some of these weapons out of their hands on the exit.
Atau mereka pengen exit aja.
First one instantly found, but Karen immediately finds two as well. Jit Boys and Cruz both dead. And Governor with a spray will be able to take out Karen. Blast packs just far enough back. Be able to keep himself
Lumayan
alive
sih itu
for
buat Talon,
Phantom. So
sebenarnya.
overall, I think not a bad strategy there.
Sebenarnya udah lumayan
This
buat
does
Talon.
allow for Gen.g to get the 10.
Yeah, again, it's the round differential. If it wasn't the same first half, if they were just any closer, this would be another round where you can kind of give yourself a pat on the back and say, it's all right, it was our bonus, we can move on. It's just that they still have a long way to go. But the texture screaming in the background. I think everyone around the world now familiar with
Talon.
this voice.
Ya,
Sounds like your neighbor, like through
aja.
the wall.
Apakah timeout? Apakah
Yelling about something
technical
that's gonna
pause atau timeout nih?
toe next door.
Oh, timeout.
Well, that is going to be a timeout call
Anjir.
here.
Ya timeout Talon tetepan, Cok.
That's what we need. Instead of
Gen.g belum make timeout sama sekali anjir.
When it's Gen.g, it's just gonna be the texture cam up on the big
Cuman
screen next to the game.
Talon yang make. Dua timeout.
24/7 Talon catching up to 5. See if they can go through. It looks like Ross trying to tell them that, you know, things are going their way, perhaps, if we were to read his body language. Trying to calm things down.
I think he knows the importance of this next round.
Yes.
I don't think that, you know, this timeout in any way.
Ingat apa aja yang sudah kalian pelajari dari Senpai, guys. Terus ternyata ada nyeletuk. Ya gara-gara kita belajar dari Senpai kita kalah, Cok.
It's likely just the game plan to make sure that they can come out.
Kayaknya gitu deh, pertanyaan ngomong aja deh.
With their own full buy. Full key
Last time
ultimates
out.
nearly online for Talon as well. The Nightfall, the Showstopper. Two things that when used in conjunction can be absolutely deadly.
It's a haunted
Cara muter bullpen kayak gitu gimana kayak nggak tahu gue pas kecil ada sih teman gue yang bisa kayak gitu.
Cross.
Tapi gue nya nggak bisa.
Going out. Let's get the ping on the one. I believe it's Lockyer receiving that as the Prowler goes out. But texture able to find Jit Boys. Putting them down on top of Rubble. Now Meteor finding Governor as well. And things starting to very much
Ini mah
unravel.
kalah nembak nggak sih ujung-ujungnya? Individual skillnya anjir.
Yeah, had too much faith in their own haunt, delaying the rest of Gen.g. The paranoia had already ended by the time that Jip Boys is shrouded stepping forward. So unfortunate, again, one of those cases where they had a good read on the round itself, but the execution just slightly lacking.
And because of the positions that you're in, you know, down 2 players,
You gotta
couldn't draw
save.
blood. It's just, yeah, an immediate save.
I mean, at
Sorry,
least
guys,
it's
sorry,
not
Al.
that point yet. That's the silver lining.
Jangan
is
lupa
that
di-like dulu
this
yang
is a
belum ya.
round where you can at least afford to save and try to run it back. And just making sure that he only has to watch one angle.
How much Gen.g want to hunt? Texture and Meteor both do have decent weaponry, but I suppose with Cruz just being 1 away, maybe they don't
confirm
want to go
11
on
sudah.
too much of an excursion for it.
Yeah, I think if they had multiple people that were only 1 point away, something like that, maybe they could go as a group, you know, 2 or 3 people. But Gen.g, for the most part, playing it safe. I think also probably one of the things that you take away from a tournament like Masters Madrid is no reason to really greed it if you don't need to, right? Just make sure that you're playing for the win. We have so many win conditions. We're only 1 away from map point. Those are the conversations I got to imagine Gen.g's having in that round.
Yeah, you never know when that one ult orb that you give up has the butterfly effect.
Yeah,
couple
or
rounds down the line.
even if you don't give the round, right? If you give them like a triple kill, something like that, the confidence and momentum goes
Bosan
back
kayak saya
over.
mulu ya.
So that.
That's the best thing they can do. Gimana sih?
Gen.g gonna get themselves up to map point.
Skenario terbaik yang mereka bisa lakukan ya cuman itu, Cok.
Now playing completely
dong?
on his lonesome over at C, and look at where Gen.g are stacked up.
Governor gotta be ready to back out here.
Okay, clears the haunt, clears the alarm bot, seems to jump across, is able to find the headshot there on a Munchkin, but can he hold his ground? The answer is gonna be no. Texture flushes him
Threat.
down.
Oke, apakah
Forward, Karen does end up falling.
akan menjadi nafas segar ini?
Pick off, and with Locky down 12 HP, this is still going to be Talon in with a decent shout on the round.
Yeah, but good setup from Talon. You could tell that they had the read. Chip Boys was immediate on the flank, looking for the Omen ultimate. Governor's job was just to buy time.
Yuk, biar lama yuk matchnya yuk.
He would have wanted one more kill. Almost got Locky.
Biar lama matchnya, ayo. Screen time. Udah bayar venue mahal, ayo.
Though now, his own show
Jadi pakai secara maksimal.
They got to take that into account. That could delay so much time if they don't activate it soon. So Talon, they have to pressure it.
Landing close, not spying out much of anything. There's the showstopper now. Called in. Avoids the Prowler. Sends it.
Oke.
Found. Cruz taken down. Trade out there on the fades.
Jadi ngeri gini.
3v2 here. In favor of Talon. Push down. First shot's going a little bit whippy, but now Texture versus Ban, and Ban has the headshot.
Hampir ngeri.
Clean on the adjustment. Finds it.
Hampir match point Joy itu, Cok.
Now online is Talon. Hold on and move up to 6.
Yeah, don't look at the creds. That's not what's important. You got the round win. That's the crucial part, no matter what it took. And again, something that Talon can take away is the read on the round at the start of it was good. They had an idea. They were in Gen.g's head, figuring out what their game plan was.
Kenapa pertandingan Paper X selalu menarik ya, Kai? Tapi yang lain biasa aja. Karena Paper X is kreatif. Mereka suka pakai comms yang aneh-aneh. Makanya mereka jadi kayaknya mereka yang paling entertaining deh, bisa dibilang pertandingan mereka tuh sangat entertaining. Dan gue yakin fansnya banyak yang jadi fans karena itu, karena kekreativitasan mereka.
They suspect it might not be a full send on A, so they go for that slow retake of Rubble. That means they get to keep so much of their util. Pain Shell, Showstopper, Nightbot, all of that still online, and Ban clearing out. Wow.
Completely reading the timing there, catching Meteor off guard.
Dropping spike.
Again, just giving them such a monstrous advantage. Meteor dead, Munchkin down below half HP.
So Gen.g's gonna find themselves in a situation that normally their opponents discover, right? Where you are kind of down in numbers, you haven't really cleared out anything from C site, don't have control of A rubble, so you're scratching.
Karena ada itu cuman sebagian kecil faktornya sih. Pada akhirnya kan yang dilihat gameplaynya, bro. Dan mereka actually doing good dengan keanehan mereka, tapi mereka literally doing good gitu. Lolos master segala macam, ya. Karena itu orang suka.
Playing in very disconnected positions. As on the peak, Fan now going down that snake bite protection just a little bit too fast. He's able to get on top of him. Finds that kill. Nightbot now out.
Dapat 2 tuh Talon.
Showstopper finds 2. That leaves Karen.
Galonnya dapat 2 tuh.
1v3.
He's done these before.
Door tap, but now he's at 50 HP. Spotted. Paranoia is dodged. He cannot find that shot. Cruz swinging back around. Does
Screen
catch it.
time.
And it's
Mereka
coming
masih
through
mau
once again now as Talon
tanding.
continue to lessen this gap. Just 4 rounds separated.
Ini sih harusnya solo udah boleh marah sih.
Again, a very
Ini
impressive
coachnya
round
udah boleh
for Talon.
marah
I
sih,
like the fact
coachnya
that
Genji.
they're holding back.
Harusnya kita tuh
Just going
sempurna,
for these
teman-teman.
beats and once at a time to see if
Tidak
Gen.g
boleh
is
ini ada
going
7-7
forward. Now,
gini.
they do miss the timing on texture moving past waterfall. So Ban gets pushed in,
Harusnya sih
but you still have the Nightfall
marah
to
udah.
showstopper. That's why they were willing
Mungkin
to give
time
up
out,
that space. The
mungkin.
retake was always going to be there, and a clean double right above their heads. That sets off the alarm to retake the site.
Kayak bilang courier breeze tolong dihapus. Seenak jidat noh.
Earlier on.
Beneran timeout kan? Udah nggak bener ini, udah nggak bener.
That little minute punish earlier over at A.
Ini mengotori record saya kalau kata solo ini.
Being exacerbated as that ult comes through. So now Gen.g forced to use their
Aduh,
own
minum air enak
timeout.
banget.
I think
Aduh,
Frost gonna be very
segar bro.
happy with
Kalian
that.
puasa ya?
Their opportunity to
Ah,
get
tuh,
back
itu
against
dubbing ya.
these players.
Now, oftentimes, Gen.g, they've only really felt the need for a timeout when they were one step away from winning the map, things like that, when they just had to close it out with something out of their playbook. Currently not exactly well set up for it, but we'll see. I gotta imagine that Gen.g
Ada cobaan hari terakhir. Goblok.
control of A Rubble, because again, they've been giving that up a little bit easier the past couple rounds. There you go. It's the setup towards it. They have the Nightfall, but that's not one we'll usually see right off the bat from the attacking side.
Itu puasa kayak enggak. Tapi kan yang ngomong kan dia. Kan gua.
They've been running it back and he's been slowly getting banked up.
Yokai besok udah bebas guys, sore tidak dibelenggu. Dari awal juga kagak dibelenggu, beda server.
Need to be prepared to deal with these ults.
Setan pun juga ikut, beda servernya bro.
Spray there from Governor, just to see if he can find anything.
Karen's down so low. Getting tagged up by some of the decay, getting tagged
Kalau gua
up.
dibelenggu gimana gua bisa WP Madrid kemarin anjir. Sampai sekarang.
Position to start off this round in here for Gen.g. Is now 4 players from Talon stacked up over towards this A side of the map. She's still just fishing around, but widely going to
Langsung dia langsung, iya makanya gue juga bilang.
In a bit of a lingering lurk position.
Sayangnya saya tidak dibelenggu karena beda server.
And we're going to see Talon start to slowly spread out apart. You've got the Poison Cloud. It was just activated and taken down.
Matamu ada free pass katanya anjing.
Poison Cloud to buy time until the Omen Smoke comes out. You got to refresh the fuel there. A little bit of a miss from Talon, but we'll see if it's enough. I love that Talon is also trying to clear out Rubble thoroughly before they rotate, and they decide they're just going to try to pinch on. Do they know? It's hard to read.
Governor is very much suspecting this. They're going to try to avoid the boom
30
bot, but
seconds left.
does eventually have to be cleared. Meteor
Crossfire.
not swinging out fast enough to be able to try to find the punish, but it's also, you can tell he's wary about overstepping. TP
Gila kaburnya sampai ngulti anjir. Waduh, absen gitu sama gubernur. Wah, Solo tidak senang ini. Solo tidak senang melihat ini. Pot Solo. Pot Solo ngamuk ini kayaknya habis ini.
Welcome to town, says Governor. Gen.g greeted with open arms as he tried to rush through the revolving door.
Absen di pohon anjir.
You know they're coming through it. And the toxic screen still denies them, still puts them on decay. Governor just has to keep his
Gubernur absen
crosshair
rakyatnya.
steady.
Rakyat Korea.
Excellent round from Talon.
Didn't get to hear it, but I saw Cruz's camera there at the very end. This guy
Anjir jadi kejar gini, Cok. Dari 93 loh.
And the immediate adjustment from Talon this time killed you to the delay on A. Immediate control, and they're stacking up.
Emang jadi attacker tuh lebih susah ya? Belakangan ini tampaknya.
They're not far away from it.
Ah, hujan lagi.
This lurk is moving forward here in towards the B side.
The time of that alarm bot.
Right as they outrange it. Meteor. Sure how aware
Oh, mainannya Meteor tuh mati semua tuh, gimana tuh? Mainannya Meteor, Cok. Oh, ke B tapi mereka ke B.
Damage already dealt. That is going to be a lockdown just to get them into this site. Can now pulling away from the angle. It's going to be a 3-man approach.
Gila, mereka masih mau nge-try loh, padahal 3 saving loh. Sampai pakai ulti.
There it is, taken down. Lock it down, just trying to.
By the way, Indo Master kapan kayak? Masih lama. Ascension dulu aja, nggak usah Master deh. Gue dari kemarin tuh udah ngomongnya kayak gitu. Ascension dulu aja. Gak usah jauh-jauh Master.
Boombot's the only thing they really have to clear out this pit.
Meteor holding close, is able to find 2. That's absolutely monstrous. Now a 2v2, weapon advantage still going to be there for the side of Talon.
Possible,
Still
sangat
trying to
possible
find
ini.
these kills, the decay rolling through. Finds Fuyu. There's the spray. It's actually punched
Di thrifty nggak tuh?
with the sheriff.
Thrifty nggak? Oh nggak masuk thrifty. Tapi
To get Gen.g
mereka dengan 3 sheriff loh.
take them up the map point.
Ya gimana kalau begitu?
Hit is huge.
Five poinnya dengan 3 sheriff.
Again, great read. They actually tightened the map up so much, but they make the assumption that it's going to be a rubble play. And at that point, the lockdown comes in, lets them know that they have to retake B. And Meteor holding close, thins the numbers just enough for his teammates to close out the round.
One of those moments where coming out.
Ada sulit udah ini.
I think just one kill there. That showstopper would have been on.
Governor punya ini sih, punya showstopper sih. Harus menjadi kunci. Oh my god.
I mean, he's trying to get the catch on a Meteor, but Meteor privy to it.
Tuh gue jadi banyak kesel banget sih, sumpah.
Alright, Talon, you've already set up for a retake on A. You gotta stick to it. So I love the double stack on B. Thin the numbers, make sure that you're safe on the flank. Now they can focus all their sights on
Waduh.
A.
Oh,
The
oh.
question is, Governor, you have the
Gua-
showstopper. Do you
gua panik
regroup
gini
with your
anjir.
teammates? Okay, he will do so. Wants to fly in from heaven or baby door.
Tampaknya pengaruh hujan.
Now planted.
Soalnya tiba-tiba lagi hujan nih.
At the ready, but Governor's still working his way over towards the site
Kemarin nggak hujan padahal.
A cheeky position. That's the showstopper completely nullified before it can be drawn out. Paint Shells just lobbed up top a rope here to try and keep his own back. Surf down here on the floor. Finds one before getting traded out. Shit Boys able to find texture. 2v2 with Karen down at half HP.
Apakah N?
They heard one on inside, but
Sangat-sangat bisa N sih ini.
Karen
Oh, never mind.
ready for that swing out of the smoke.
Karonnya kena.
Able to find him now. It is all in the
Karonnya kena. Kuncinya di Karon tadi. Kalau Karonnya dapat,
Deliver, but the IGL of
bisa
Talon
selesai itu.
absolutely does. Another 3K here for Cruz.
that's the Nightball. Comes back online for Talon. Another tool for them to try to hang on to this map.
Well, 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 what a map we have on our hands. The Nightfall, the showstopper that couldn't come into play. The lockdown as well.
Enemy down.
There from Serb.
One enemy
3
remaining.
more to go. Talon to force Gen.g into overtime. And right now, I mean,
Nggak,
the
itu
momentum
kena
here, the
ininya,
streaks we've seen from this team, it is
kena
absolutely
stage-nya Fate
possible.
juga dia.
Gen.g still with
Nggak bisa
timeout
terlalu
up their
kemana-mana
sleeve.
juga itu.
Looks like Solo wanting to hold that until the very last moments.
Yeah,
Dia
these are
laki-laki
the rounds that you gotta
13
watch out for
gitu
Gen.g.
anjir.
Of course, on their way all the way to Madrid, even at Madrid. These thrifties, these half buys, where it's really just the crispy aim, the trading that carries them through. Talon, they cannot get too relaxed at any point in this round.
Just Surf here on his lonesome, but in a safe enough disconnected position where he could just backpedal, try to set up for that lockdown. Not if he's dead, so okay, we'll
Texture ada ulti, texture ada ulti.
Nightfall comes in, Texture not able to get ahead of that one in time. Lockdown now in play. I think if he banked the paint shells up top, he actually would be able to clear this one out, but it looks like they're just going to respect this one. They get the plant down as Showstopper around the corner.
Ketret.
Though in the end, as Showstopper lobbed in, Texture finds Shit Boys, and Karen gets Cruz.
Oke, galonnya sama-sama laku.
Standing here for
3 lawan 2, tapi senjata semuanya punya, oke aman.
Clear them off the spike.
Harusnya udah nggak sih? Harusnya udah nggak sih?
Has it sent
Udah sih,
in.
udah.
Van able to find the kill. So that's
Oh,
going to be the
the
C's
King.
coming in. He pulls off
Oh, or
the fuse. It's a kill onto Karen, but there's the swing out, and without the audio to
Correct,
play
correct.
off of Lakia, sets himself up for a relatively easy headshot with the Guardian. Gen.g, they will take their map pick of Lotus, but I think with a lot more struggles than a lot
Next
of
map, next map.
anticipated.
Yeah, and I think the surprising thing for me was I would have imagined Talon might take a couple rounds here and there off of aim, but their reads were so good. They clearly came in prepped for Gen.g, and that gets me excited for their map pick, which will be coming up in the second round.
Oh yeah, I mean, Ascent on the horizon, you know, people scratching their heads when we saw the map draft come through there on the analyst desk, but if Talon are going to have solid game plans, if they have a solid idea of how Gen.g wants to play the map, much like they did clearly here on Lotus, then that could be an absolute banger. But first, we'll go ahead and let the analyst desk break down all the action from that opening map.
Hebat dulu, monggo. Emang Mars puasa. Mikael, halo Valorant, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yuk, masa yang nonton sampai 200, like-nya belum sampai 100 guys. Yuk, jangan pelit-pelit yuk. Like bisa yuk. Tapi gue nggak nyangka sih Talon bisa nge-push sampai 9 sih. Gue pikir bakalan selesai lebih cepat. Kalau itu, apalagi itu mapnya Genji tadi. Bentar, gua mau ngurusin ini bentar. Masih penasaran ini kenapa nggak keluar. Nah bisa. Bentar. Gini dong. Harus gua refresh dulu ternyata. Bentar. Masa Shanghai ini 12 tim ya, Min? Ya, betul. 3 tiap region. Lihat Mars bermaksiat, emang biarin aja. Kan dia sendiri yang nanggung. Oke, halo Han. Kayaknya gue harus nge-google deh. Kenapa sangat sulit membuat penonton live stream saya nge-like? Gak. Belakangan lagi lebih sulit daripada biasanya soalnya. Gak ada lagi jawabannya. Google pun tidak bisa menjawab. Udah aku genapin jadi 50. Ini sih sekarang udah 92 sih. Aslinya. Belum lu refresh aja itu. Lu kenapa sih Mars? Jangan random gitu deh, sumpah. Jangan berlebihan, amin. Chill. Langsung minta dicabut dong. Sambil menunggu mending nonton Luminance Challenge dulu boleh. Anjir ada yang komen innalillahi di konten April Fools gua anjing. Kenapa sih pikir orang mati anjing? Kayak lu masuk TV, iya. Terima kasih. By the way, gue pas masih kecil pernah masuk TV loh. Gak kecil-kecil banget sih, pas SMA kali ya, SMA awal-awal gitu. Iya, kelas 1 SMA. Jadi kelas 1 SMA kecil ya? Lumayan lah ya. Ih, jebakan kebaikan. Hi. Ngapain sampai masuk TV? Nggak tahu. Gue sama dulu gue punya kayak mentor gambar gitu. Dia dari sekolah lain, lebih tua. Terus kayak tiba-tiba dia ngajakin gue anjir. Dia kayak mau diliput gitu loh di TV. Sedangkan gue sebenarnya bukan gue yang mau diliput awalnya, tapi senior gue itu, mentor gue itu. Kebetulan gue punya gambar banyak juga, jadi diajak. Jadi ikut deh. Gue juga pernah masuk TV kayak pas sunatan masal. Oke. Kayaknya saya tidak perlu bertanya soal detailnya kalau yang itu. By the way, map 2.
Yep. It's like at most like maybe
Gila nih mapnya dari tadi map default semua nih. Agentnya anjir.
But for now,
Sama lagi dong.
The most optimal. You know that Odin is probably going to be picked up at some point, but that's why you really want to focus on how the players are going to perform right now. I think Paper Thin has some great points about Talon's confidence building up after that second half. So that's what we're going to be looking on. Ban on the Killjoy though.
Yeah, I think and that is going to be really interesting, seeing Ban switch to the Killjoy.
but he looked pretty good.
Lene main dong.
So if he can kind of keep that up, I mean, we know.
Gue baru sadar, Lene main. Gantiin siapa itu? Gantiin Jitboy main, terus main Ban Governor, Lene gantiin siapa berarti tadi? Wait, kok gue selalu lupa ya? Kalau ada tinggal satu player tuh selalu bikin lupa anjir.
And Lenny is back in. Surf is out for this particular map. Talon is gonna have to do everything
Ban
they
ya?
can to
Ban
bring
main.
it to map
Bentar.
3. Bind. Let's
Wait a
go with
minute.
their casters for
Siapa lagi
Ascent,
satunya tadi?
Kilios and William.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
Surf. Oh iya nih,
Number
surf.
two Talon with a very
Gue lupa,
solid
gue lupa.
over on Lotus. Now we go into their map pick. Ascent one that certainly
Betul,
has
surf,
scratching our
surf.
heads a little bit, maybe even more so, given who's playing what at the moment. As we do have Lenny stepping back in to play the Sova.
Lihat map ini lagi. Aku mau ngemil ya guys ya. Aku mau ngemil aja, mau sambil ngemil.
It's only his 6th time playing Killjoy in his career.
Yeah, not too much, but again, it's been a continuing trend of past duelists feeling fairly comfy on these Sentinels that can kind of hold certain angles and have the reassurance that your own utility is covering you. Now, I will mention, Talon is the team that also picked the split against
SMR
DRX
enggak lah.
during kickoff and brought out the Silvacom. Now, it did not succeed, but they
I
seem
don't
very
do
confident in their
ASMR.
prep. Even in that timeout coach video, Frost talks about it again, that, you know, they had
Di
confidence.
ngemil.
for good
I don't
reason,
take that from
just
you.
didn't
I
work
don't
out in
take
the
that from you,
execution.
Mars.
So curious to see what the homework has been done. As gen.g doesn't exactly play a unique Ascent, they play pretty textbook.
All right, well, very quickly, everybody going to be moving their way over towards Gelato. Someone watching in towards main here for gen.g. Meteor on standby over a tree at the moment. Does have that turret to play contact for him. Just the one nano swarm over towards door.
I love this from gen.g. I mean, they see here a couple of these early darts flying out the side of Talon, but Killjoy set up on A, and they have fast backup from mid.
It's going to be the nano pop, but no one moving over towards door as Meteor also just taking a
Masih
straight
tampak
shot.
normal.
Get whittled down to 40 HP very quickly here. Shots now, knife out to go ahead and just try to break this door down, but Plan coming through quickly here for the side of Talon. Van still disconnected from the rest of the team as gen.g trying to begin this retake, but already 2 kills going to be found as Seiren and Munchkin both get eliminated. Now Lakia dead as well. It's only Jitboys that's been traded out thus far.
Apakah?
Things look very good here for Talon to be able to find the pistol round win.
And the pop
Ya,
flash
cek sendiri
goes
lah, Mars.
away. You still got a
Lu tinggal ke
double out
linknya
and
aja.
so Talon playing
Kan ada itu.
very safe. And the
Swing
sling.
Close to several of those kills. Only Governor unscathed through the round, but Talon will be able to start things off quite nicely.
So Talon, they go for a bit of fake pressure onto B and mid. Now, they didn't know for a fact that gen.g was stacked in mid, but it didn't matter because that was enough to make gen.g think this is our safest bet. And I don't blame them, right? You had full mid control. You could rotate to either side at any point for a flood retake. They thought they had it even with the nanoswarm delaying the door close. But at the end of the day, the post plant was already set up from Talon. Some early damage as well going
Anjir, snacknya pedes banget anjir. Fuck. Bentar, gue ambil batuk, Cok.
On the lurk, he does have a vandal.
Sampai batuk gua, anjing.
Greedy on the A side. If you drop that,
Gue pikir spicy-nya kayak gimana, ternyata lumayan anjir, nendang.
Straight through, and oh man, I mean, does put some damage down on the Lakia.
Lakia just tried to matrix his way around it, and he will survive. Not dipping
Yang pertama
down.
skornya berapa? Coba lihat itu yang di kiri atas.
Oh, but look at this. gen.g immediately trying to re-clear B main. Goes for the pop flash. Now Talon hears it.
Everything silent here for the moment as Karen just picking up that one-way over at A. Off the angle, Ban just sending out a warning shot since Lakia scattering back over onto the B site, tail between his legs.
Yeah, I wonder if you're Talon. This is what I was gonna say, because wow. Okay, well you only showed the Killjoy on that re-clear of B main for a little bit. Now Ban even gets the kill, so that surely weakens the site. Governor's just gonna try to forcefully open it up. Does have a bulldog in hand. Doesn't want to drop it too early.
Timing there, Meteor with the right clicks able to find him. Bulldog though isn't recoverable. Looks like he has pushed out, has been able to grab this given the smoke there on main. Now noting Ban forward. Up in mid.
The rotation is called.
And you can hear him calling forward, but Meteor able to drop the spike out into the open, finds himself a second kill, third rather in the round.
Kenapa nambah?
Second in mid.
Kenapa udah mahal buat Talon anjir?
Time dwindling. Heron. Paranoia at the ready.
Begitu possibly. Oke, never mind.
Even full blind.
Itu kalau Karon dapat possibly
Finds the headshot with just a little under a second.
gen.g menang. Ini sulit.
Spike will get planted.
Spike planted.
But already, this is far too many players lost on Talon as Texture Swinging out on Heaven, gets the headshot there on the Jit Boys and Munchkin.
Ah, nembak, Cok.
Bulldog himself will
Anjing
be able to find
satu-satu,
Band there
Cok.
in
Padahal itu
hell.
wajib menang loh itu.
Gen.g. Something about these thrifties, something about these
What the heck,
rounds
man?
they just don't have great purchases behind them.
Cedera terakhir dia sih.
Managed to persevere. Let's go ahead and shift around, look for some weapons. Texture wanting his pick of the litter, I suppose. Wants to see if anybody else had something a bit juicier than a Bulldog. And there it is, a Vandal picked up. 1-1 is
Nih benar nih
Gen.g.
tripti nih.
Very firm reply.
Yeah, Governor wanting to create more space as they didn't exactly clear the site. I get that, and you know that Gen.g normally.
Gila bayangin aja tuh. Meteornya nge-absen kayak gitu aja.
Something like
Kepalanya.
a 4-1 or a 5, you know, all on one side, a bit of a stack. You realize that you've pushed and pulled them quite a bit, so you think they're on the way back to B, but Meteor's there. He goes for the curveball, tries to get their early weapon pickup, and that's all Gen.g needed. Can't ever give them even an inch. Try to claw their way back in. Now the Odin.
Itu sih Meteor sih yang bikin menang Meteor aja.
Alongside a couple of the
Yang membuka jalan.
You get the ping off there from the recon. 0 point at the ready, but held on to. Munchkin sent it right then. Got a big reveal, but this will just be an even bigger one. Spots him out, but a little bit closer than he might have anticipated. A brief little back away there from Talon. Not liking what they're seeing here on this A site.
Retreat lock,
yeah.
Close.
Oh yeah, the covering fire is there though from
Serem sih
Meteor.
itu.
Keeps him protected.
Oh, I mean, it was risky. A Meteor at 20 health as well. It seemed like Ban was somewhat wary of another member potentially going for that coverage.
Like dulu kocak, iya betul.
So closely. This time Texture on bodyguard duty. His crosshair gets shaken up.
Governor trying to push forward, but he only has that classic in hand. Now Meteor able to collect the kill. His crews will also be taken down at the same time there in main. Lakia able to find it. Lenny scooping up that Guardian to see if he can put it to use and avoid this being a flawless round, but he himself will fall as Lakia, like we said, Lotus sounds like a scent. The Odin rings out, it makes its presence known, and Gen.g will move up 2-1.
Obviously,
I mean, lu lebih rugi sih kalau lu menang di awal di pistol, tapi lu di round wajib menang yang nggak menang, itu lebih rugi aja.
Initial reads both at the beginning of round 1 and 2. Solid. Once again, continuing that trend from Lotus. The prep seeming to be very good for Talon. But when it comes to Gen.g, you always got to assume there's more than one. There's always a trade available with this squad.
Right here.
A flawless way to carry themselves forward now into what is Talon's first real buy round. Still a couple half armors in the mix there. No Outlaw on the opposite side. See how they decide to pilot this one. Looks like this time it's going to be full attention over towards B. Band back to try to linger outside. See if anyone goes on an aggressive push out of A main.
Yeah, Lakia had a lot of consideration on the timings he wanted to use this. You know, he will spot the Jet all alone. Obviously, something fishy
Salah
about
tahun ini
that.
Not seeing the Killjoy. Should start suspecting there's going to be more players in behind that Jet. Tags through the wall. That's going to be the null command now coming through, but they still have to try to deal with this Odin on the opposite side. Shots going in. Governor getting tagged down to 54. Band going to be dropped. He's can't find one. Meteor is able to get that Jet.
Dia lebih memilih lempar molly ya.
Yeah. Okay. Just mow them all down.
Hilang semua, Cok.
They did come in way faster than expected, for sure. And have all get mowed down, like you said. And a big part of that was Talon, once again. Their utility was good. The setup was good for Governor, but it's a little bit too much faith in their own utility, assuming that Gen.g would have backed out, that they would be looking away, things like that.
And getting the jump there. I'm not sure if it necessarily changes the outcome too much, but strong reaction from Karan. Stop that lurk from coming to fruition. As a tech pause.
Terus kemana dia cara mainnya ganti-gantian.
T1 doesn't play
Kayak Paper X dulu. Zaman masih bongkar pasang si something. Sorry, bukan Paper X. I mean si RRQ, kayak RRQ dulu mainnya. Apa ganti-ganti 2GE masuk nggak masuk sama Eman.
Say it might just have been something for a quick double check here. And that does happen every now and then, as long as we can get through. Lots of fans here, as we do have Korean teams playing back-to-back matches. But of course, as we've been mentioning, I mean, lots of local fans growing for all the teams in Pacific as well.
Talon fighting. You can do it.
I mean kalau lu tanya Talon sebenarnya posisinya di mana di Pasifik, gua dia salah satu yang paling rendah juga sih di Pasifik. Soalnya entah kenapa gak meyakinkan gitu.
Checking his desk height with a ruler. Just classic Korean esports thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shout out to Flash.
Masih bingung gua sama tim yang satu ini juga.
But clear on the dart, not going to be able to get the ping off this time. Your point will be used. Munchkin still trying to stand his ground. Heard the TP, and will also get him. Apparently nasty shot across on the Jit boys. As dart is added damage as well on the back end. So will just be the orb collected.
Yeah, I'd love to see Talon in one of these rounds where they're on their back foot. A little bit of extra pressure. Obviously, last time they eventually had to go through mid and they tried their best with the classics only. But again, just continuously pressuring that alarm bot, things like that. Now, Gen.g's prepared for it. I'm not saying looking at the minimap that it would work, but it is just something of a trend that Talon could use to continue to condition their opponents in the future rounds.
Trying to use that high pen of the Guardian. See some fire back here against Lakia. Still 60 rounds to go. Okay, yeah,
he hears it.
Here's him going for the jiggle.
Lagian apa?
I mean, I was
lompat ya, kan kedengaran kakinya tembak loh. Suara kakinya.
Still going to be two people holding the angle, but doesn't even need it.
Well, now everybody getting ready to storm their way in towards tree. Smoke thrown in. Texture going to hold the door. Quick dash out there from Governor, but HP bar is low. Will be cleaned up. Flawless. Coming through here for Gen.g once more.
Deja vu ini sama
4-1.
map sebelumnya sama aja, kurang lebih anjir. Posisinya 4-1 gitu. Sama aja kayak tadi.
Things are looking good.
Lockdown to work with here for Talon.
Yeah, curious to know if this is going to be a timeout or not. We'll have to wait and see as we check out the highlights. I mean, and these are the easier rounds, right? The opponents are on an equal or half buy. All you really have to do is wait to see what the Hail Mary tends to be. It is going to be a Talon timeout.
Ya sih, harus sih. Gue pikir tadi udah timeout, ternyata ini baru timeout pertama.
Again, the first like 30-40 seconds of rounds, I would say one, even all the way through 3, were pretty solid for Talon. They had, good setups, they had good reads, and then one person gets a little too far ahead, or maybe a little bit of discrepancy on the timings amongst each other. That's where things fall apart at the seams.
It seems like this might be the upper limit of when Frost feels the need to call a timeout. Same scoreline that we saw there.
Kayaknya nanti kalau DFM mulai main langsung panggil gua ya, gua mau turun bener anjir. Dijadiin alarm gini gua.
The 4, in a row, right? That's the big one here.
You ever seen the YouTube channel Bad Lip Reading?
Oh, yes.
I would love to do that for the coaches.
Actually, that would be good, especially with coaches like Frost. I mean,
very animated.
I was thinking earlier someone should try to make him kind of dance to the beat that we have during the timeout. He's very animated.
Tontonan para bangsawan.
Yeah, there's endless amounts with Alex as well.
Million views on TikTok while you still can.
Sprinkle in a little Barbar and Alex somewhere in there.
Texture, oh boy, looking for a tiles crunch, and it is working out gorgeously.
Mau apa lu coba kalau kayak gitu? Mau apa lu coba?
Just blown out of the water.
Gerasak-gerusuk aja kayak gitu aja.
I mean, Gen.g just okay, Munchkin on the jiggle, sends out the pop flash. Karen on the peak, able to find one.
Dijemput anjir.
Suddenly, it's all down to Cruz to see if he can try to answer something back. He will not. Karen finds himself a second kill.
Mereka ada senjata loh padahal.
Really respect and
gak yang lagi sapping loh. Digituin anjir, no respect. No respect.
They probably won't expect this.
Yeah, they just toss it out there. And a bit of an interesting timing for it as well.
This is basically Texture. I mean, sure, there's util thrown.
Majuin aja, bro.
There was nobody else in tiles.
Wong menang individual skill udah. Majuin aja udah.
Usual, throw everything and let them know that you're coming in. It's more just Texture dashing out. Governor thinks he can get the better of him. And now the ops online for Texture as well, waiting for the updraft.
That's unlikely. Probably the drone to try to check up over the top of bench, but either way, not used yet. Lenny in position. Not going to send it here, it would seem. Meteor wants to try to get that turret out of the way. And spotted. Governor thinking that he was getting some space here for free. Actually is found. Nice drag across there from Ban. Does find a
Buset.
headshot. Lockdown committed. Nanoswarm
Loh, ditinggal tapi.
push it, but Lockdown does not care. Continues to just move past it. Does destroy it. No real movement coming through from Talon so widely. They're just stagnant.
I mean, that's what surprised Lockdown a bit too, it seemed, right? He breaks the lockdown, he's ready for people to push him, and doesn't happen, so he says, I'll eat the Nanostorm, I'd rather regroup with my teammates. So Talon, again, a couple moments here where they seem a little bit out of sync. I mean, the early lockdown itself, that's not the issue, but no one there to capitalize on it.
Wow. Come on.
I mean, he was 2 HP.
I know.
Itu apa anjir?
Man.
Am I allowed to use the word lucky on that one? I feel like I should be.
Tembakan no respect, cok.
Yeah, that one was pretty damn lucky. Is now waiting for the opportunity to try to get this plant in, but there's
Sumpah.
ping. I mean, look at where
Ini banyak
Log
banget
was nowhere near.
anehnya,
That
anjir.
reveal as well. It's textured.
Banyak banget yang aneh.
Get the cash from the plant. Quick peek off the top of heaven. Take out Lenny. Things
Gimana lu
starting
lihat aja
to
dia matinya kayak gimana
very
tadi tuh,
much slide
yang di mid lane.
out of hand here for Talon.
Yeah, not a lot to
Sambil
worry
jalan
about.
gitu anjir nembaknya.
It's Fury, but
Kayak
then on the other side that you've got to be
gak
worried.
ada respect anjir.
And of course, the half buys, you start to get into a little trouble, so we'll see what they decide to commit to. But this round was just a case of Talon
Oh,
trying to spread out apart
Enemy
to
remaining.
get a little bit more information, a little bit more control of the map.
Delicious.
Yep.
maciso artinya enak. Enak. Digituin,
So
cok.
maybe a little bit more grouping up. Now, I get why Talon might have made the adjustments, right? They were trying to stay grouped up earlier, but they were a little slow on getting the information, eventually getting red. So they want
Beneran
to put
dimakan,
pressure
Cok, talonnya, Cok.
across the map. But you gotta win the duel if
Beneran.
you want to do things like this.
Texture just
Talon
so
beneran
confident with it. That's exactly
dipanggang,
what the plan is
dimakan.
going to be. Just trust that he's going to be able to pull the trigger a little bit faster than Ban can. As reveal out, looking for the spray across, but Lenny widely not being rewarded for his efforts there. Lucky is still at full health and now just turning fire with his own Odin through that wall.
And just a safe shrouded step backwards just to see if there's any more util being used, see if there's a chase. Now there wasn't on the side of Talon. So Gen.g, they already called the operator over just in case it was. Knowing that you can still delay a lot with the Killjoy util on B, you've got Meteor set up to watch for mid. I mean, look at Gen.g. Anytime they make rotations, the amount of coverage they have and the wind conditions being kept, it's so good.
Loh.
30 seconds left.
Now trying to go for the entry, trying to play this concisely, send out the flash, start pushing the smoke, but there's a note on the opposite side. Jit Boys, he's able to find one. Nice catch there on the Munchkins. He was trying to start working his way across in through mid. Hunter's Fury now out from Lakia, interrupting as Jit Boys. Another crucial kill, does manage to
10
find Meteor.
seconds
Spike now getting planted.
Spike planted.
Goes in with 8 seconds to spare as Texture's up over the top, thinking they know that Jit Boys is going to be there in main. They try to flush out the rest of these players.
Odin harus di nerf enggak lah.
Jit Boys just waiting for the cue
Plus minus lah itu Odin
to
tetap.
pounce.
Smoke gone. Cruz taken down. Governor 10 HP here. The back of the
Langsung
site.
hilang.
That's just going to be Texture flushing him out with the knives. Quick right click to finish the job. The fuse coming
Gila belum ada jawaban. Talon belum ada jawaban.
7-1. Gen.g very far out in front.
Still have the op, still have the Odin as well. So all
Pertahan
things
Gen.g.
considered, Gen.g, if you
Solid,
think
solid.
they can continue the streak. I mean, 7 in a row. The amount of rounds that they've thrown together in this match. Started Lotus with 4 in a row.
2 map tapi
another
mereka
4 in a
start
row in the
as
first
defender
half.
anjir.
One enemy
Now
remaining.
7.
Berarti
Sure, it's
tadi
on the
Talon
defense side of
sangat-sangat
Sen,
pede
but
sama attacker side-nya
just
mereka tadi
not
sebenarnya
really
di
in any
Lotus.
danger of losing that
Kan mereka yang
streak.
milih sendiri tuh attacker side.
12 and 2.
Yeah.
Wow. 6 point.
Game lu Valorant doang kah?
They
Enggak.
all have 2 deaths except for Meteor.
Oh, that's true. I mean, it's been pretty smooth sailing in all these rounds.
There's the peek. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, but
Rare
you can
miss
tell.
from Texture.
You can tell he's feeling it though, right? The confidence just peek out there right before the util comes out. Just to push them back. Gives them the time to clear out B. The turret cleared
Serem tuh.
once again. I mean, Gen.g is making Talon starved for information, and this time Talon's on an eco too, so it's not like Gen.g really needed that to gain an advantage in this round, but they are just being thorough.
Well, it's the commit on the ult, the drop down. Lenny
Out of my way.
Trying to stay alive in this
Nggak,
situation,
di-respect loh.
but they are rushing in, looking for the kill. Munchkin will
Mereka lagi eco aja di respect, di ulti aja pakai KO. Lagi ngedrone di ulti.
On the band, now pushed up, anticipating some pressure into the smoke.
Apakah Talon bakal panas pas udah kepepet pakai map 1? Ini harusnya udah merasa kepepet sih dari sekarang ya. Kalau menurut saya. Kalau emang kepepet membantu Anda, harusnya ini saatnya kalian sudah merasa kepepet Talon.
And it doesn't look like it's going to stop, right? Ults are coming back online. The weaponry is all still there. Everyone's been capped on credits for a couple rounds now, especially with the low amount of deaths that gen.g has. Lakia, the only one now catching up, one closer to Meteor.
Dan ini sub, emang gantian kayaknya mainnya sama Surf. Di beberapa map kayaknya diganti-ganti gitu.
Keeping tabs on the opponent.
Governor, talking about Texture 13-2-1. Be remiss to not point out the unfortunate circumstance.
Governor 08 iya lagi, nggak main cok.
That impact has not been
Dikasih main
at all. The Texture just getting the better of him time and time again. Locky as well with that Odin there in that last round, just ensuring that.
And it's just so many of these
just
rounds.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, where Governor kind of feels the need to do something on his own, right?
Trying to push up. This time shot gonna go wide.
He's very far ahead once again.
Taking an immense amount of space, but dashes in and Locky again. Able to mow him down. Lenny just not close enough to try to follow up. Crew's now put down on the floor. Is resible, but damn near suicide. Poor Lenny to try to go for that one. Just kind of have to leave him to bleed out.
Udah.
Lenny himself will just get caught. Banned now. Lurks forward. Spotted. Texture with 3. On an absolute tear.
Bisa apa kalau begitu?
The dash in there, it was set up. It was a pop flash setup coming in from Cruz. So again, there was an idea, but it's gen.g. There's gotta be more than one, right? So even if Governor had gotten the kill on the dash in, there's no one there to trade for him. It just seems like it's some of these Hail Mary situations where they're trying to just say Governor go kill.
Ini udah kelihatan lah ya guys ya. Beda kelas Jok, beda kelas.
He's getting into a crossfire. That's the big question.
Kayak langsung statement gitu loh. This is why you are not qualified to Madrid and we are qualified. Kayak langsung statement gitu loh. Dan di statement anjir.
Now things getting slowed up. Talon. Everybody worked around here towards this B side. The bright spot is that Lakia does not have an Odin.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of backup. Might as well be enough bullets for an Odin. He's going to be the only one that's been pinged out. Now the drone will spot it. He's looking for a first kill.
Drone spots him now. Paranoid.
Mati banget itu.
Coming across, Meteor able to find one, but Jits boys does go ahead and quickly trade it back, maintaining the man advantage here for them. Karen, however, has gotten himself situated in boats. During all the chaos, clear out on that recon. They know that he's their Texture now. Dead. Governor getting himself on the board for the first time. Finds 2 kills.
Akhirnya dapat poin lagi, akhirnya. Setelah puasa sekian lama anjir.
Break the win streak from gen.g.
Ya, for your information, poin pertamanya di pistol round. Puasanya jauh loh.
They desperately want it.
Puasanya lama loh.
Now, they have the weaponry. There is a lockdown on the other side. Hunter's
Dari pistol round loh.
one away as well. So curious to see Talon. What's the answer to this potential lockdown? Obviously, you could just try to storm the site and have plans for afterwards.
Governor now finally getting involved. It's going to be bringing an attack operator actually into this last round. See if he can put that to use.
Hey, Governor.
Find it. Play it a little bit slower. Try to snip out where Texture might be. See if there's a reaction off of that. No, the alarm bot was not destroyed, so no reason for Texture to make a move.
Yeah, a lot deeper. Also has Meteor able to watch in case somebody's going to be creeping up that right wall alongside towards Pizza. The Texture eventually says, you know what? I feel like I can win this.
So, pertandingan kesabaran aja sih itu berdua ada.
No, he didn't. And
Governor had the Texture
right eventually.
Gak sabar pengen closing.
Someone's gonna peek out. Thankful to him, it was Texture. Now the op down.
Slow creeping up. Swap out on the weapon, but he doesn't have it drawn down. Call the Cloudburst in hand. Spray from Lenny, however, will be able to find Munchkin. He's unable to escape. Meteor now arriving. Lockdown at the ready. Here's them rotating out. Ban, the last one, getting ready to push. And he swings out,
Waduh.
finds the kill. Cruz taken down as Karen able to find two. Jin Boys now. The last one left, and there's a lock.
Harusnya sih nggak mungkin udah.
Really give him a hard time.
Possible.
Karen playing with his foot a little bit.
Possible.
Use the wide swing. Eventually does fall, but the meteor is right there for the kill. 10-2 this time on the half.
Apakah
Reminds me
setelah ganti
of
side?
that moment when Karon had that very wide swing. I believe it was against Loud. And he talks about
Coachnya
it
udah
in
gitu tuh.
one of the
Coachnya
contracts
udah
he's
liat
done
bawah
actually
gitu.
with one of the Korean casters.
Udah lah.
And they ask him what was going on through your head there. He says, well, you know, I kept doing left-right jiggles and I kept dying. So I thought this time, why not? Damn it, I'll just go all the way to the left. And
I'll
it
just
worked.
hold S or whatever. It'll work. Hold D, hold A.
Yeah, there you go. Well, this time, another wide swing there. Some tricks up his sleeves that he's picked up from Madrid. Now a 10-2 hefty lead. So Talon, I mean, forget the first half. No matter what you've prepared in the second, might not even get a shot to show it.
Yeah. And it backs up against the wall. I mean, we've only seen recoveries like the one that would be necessary here for Talon a handful of times. You know, the run back Fnatic at lock-in. DRX.
Talon win ada please-nya.
versus Billy Billy champions last year.
Ada please-nya. Berarti kan penontonnya aja pun sangat-sangat berharap ya. Gak yakin gitu menangnya gitu. Kalau yakin kan gak usah ada please-nya ya. Pakai ada tolongnya loh, jebal.
The final nail in the coffin.
Got the Sheriff for Meteor as well on that attack Killjoy. Seeing that pop up more and more, almost becoming the norm now. Some of these maps. He's got the firepower. Cruz with a frenzy instead of a ghost. Looking for a bit of a skirmish right off the bat.
Well, 7 more seconds.
Gak bisa gitu dong Irsyad, justru harus ditonton.
See if they can execute it.
Justru harus ditonton.
Ready to drop. 3-2 split here. Gen.g. Full players over towards this B site where it's going to be a double market push set up there for a brief little moment. Suppression does come in. Governor going to hold the angle. Spots him though. He's able to back away.
I cannot use that.
Oh, how much support is there? Saw a cheeky little Sentinels classic it looked like there. Maybe trying to put in some nightmares back into Gen.g's minds.
A hell of a kryptonite.
Well, both the Omen and the KO getting pinged by that. That's pretty big. If they're together, you got to imagine that's where the rest of the team is. But that Paranoid doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit, but the shots absolutely do. Man, able to find two.
Apakah terulang lagi?
Now just Lockheed and Meteor.
Setelah ganti side,
The latter of which is
tiba-tiba mengejar.
back around, but footsteps
Dari tadi gitu mulu nih. Tapi sayangnya ketika Talon mau mengejar, selalu skornya udah kejauhan. Selalu begitu.
As well as one on the lock here for the 4K. Huge way to kick things off here for Talon. 3-1 in pistols in the set so far. And that very much speeds up the process of trying to get that ever-important lockdown online.
Yeah, the lockdown's the big thing here. Not only do they get a clean win on the pistol, they get a very
Tidak kaget.
ultimate one step closer for the defense, for things like the retakes. Feeling comfortable. Now it's going to be the Ares to start the pressure nice and early on B main. A couple other buys as well, mostly the double Spectres though.
As Rush gets ready to come in, that shock dart potential to do a decent amount of damage. Looks like widely though, Gen.g able to avoid it. Texture, big shot, Lenny holding down with the Ares.
Wah, akhirnya menang ininya. Artiko ya akhirnya menang.
Spike picked up. Spring has to go for the reload here. As Munchkin trying to make the best out of a bad situation, will grab the orb and start backpedaling before the Ares shots can follow up again. Just classics in hand. Not much that Gen.g are going to be able to do from this position, even though they are the thrifty gods.
If they are able to continue with a flawless here, as we see Karon with a bit of an advertising moment, Talon looks pretty good, right?
Promosi dulu gak sih?
Ares, you still got a Guardian for some extra pin, a little bit of long-range hold, perhaps in mid, things like that. The Observer knows exactly what to do here. In case you were wondering which team caps you wanted to buy, here's a choice.
It's just going to be Pac-Man gameplay here.
Udah ngambilin orb aja itu.
Off the map, grab the orbs, pivot it right back over to B. Yes, yep. Karon. A little smile on his face as well. I think he
Yeah.
knows that he's being watched.
Yeah, you've got
Kalau pistol orang menang tapi round 2 kalah, kita harus full buy. Ya Iko lagi tuh.
Munchkin's not having any of it. Munchkin's
Kan
still
round 2
looking for
kalau lu
frags.
menang
He's
pistol
still
lu
got hope in
beli,
this
tapi kalau
round.
lu kalah tetap ya
I hope that
Iko nextnya.
Karen just runs into somebody. He doesn't even shoot back. At them.
Yeah, he just
keeps
holds it.
inspecting.
Commit to the bit.
Well, the push out. See if they can get anything, but it's just
Anjay.
scooping up an ace here in the second round of the half.
Rene berterima kasih habis ini.
Flawless across the board for
Rene
talent.
berterima kasih kepada Genji.
Absolutely.
Emang harusnya tuh gua yang
necessary
dimainin.
for the squad.
I mean, 5 points towards Hunter's Fury, 4 points towards the lockdown. It's as good of a start as any for Talon. It's just that the hill is a very big mountain to climb.
What the fuck? They came in?
Well, I mean, they didn't have to die.
Yeah.
Ngapain kalian tuh beli surf?
Governor, right before the replay, actually teasing and playing around with the idea of going for the operator here in this third round, but opts for that outlaw instead.
Yeah, you've got to have armors on the other side.
Exactly. Could very well be
Baca.
rewarded for it.
Hey.
Everybody was
10.000
buying
dari minyak
half armor in
telon.
that previous round.
Pesan,
So.
talon-talon
This is a
malu-maluin
big clear,
Jokem.
right? Mid's
Kenapa jadi
cleared up,
Jokem,
all the
anjir?
way to top mid as well. Tree still held.
Rene, terima kasih 10.000 ini.
Potential retake.
Be a very fast retake here for the side of Talon. Just look to get
Bawa
it
Jokem, Jo.
is set up for this, so now they know that
Ini
there's
penonton
at
gue
least
belum
one player
tentu
behind.
tahu Jokem juga siapa anjir.
Yes, there's the swing in. Governor
Oh.
and Band getting one apiece.
They gotta push out.
Kan Jokem
Gen.g
siapa,
needs a
Bang,
little
no?
bit more space to work with here.
No more.
Orang Dota.
Gets in front of the paranoia, is able to find Jit Boys, but Texture with a quick little up jab to peek. Not spawning much of anything. Smoke down, cutting off main once again here as Governor trying to get the peek in, but Karon with 2. He takes a bolt down. Now Lakia finds Cruz, gets Lenny. Gets himself at 3K. And that is going to be the second half bonus going the way of Gen.g.
Talon had all the advantages there, but they think that they can just double swing Lakia next to the switch.
Sama suara DFM belum, sabar.
Onto the main retake.
There's a timeout call, you would suspect. Take a look back at this one, though.
And he's ready for it. He knows they're going to swing wide, too. He knows that's the only information they have for certain.
Bentar ya.
It's going to be...
It's not much of an adjustment that you need for those shots, but it's still just so quick and clean.
Yeah, and just the preparation, right? And sure, Talon, you could argue, well, why are they both looking that side? Because that was the only one they knew for a fact. They wanted to go and get the kill for sure. They thought they had the numbers advantage. Then they would be able to at least come in from heaven and clear the site. Little did they know it was Karon, the sharpshooter, waiting for him on the other side. Oh, man. And it all comes from Gen.g also kind of pushing out towards a tree, right? And then texture updrafting as well. So now Talon a little bit pressed for time on that retake.
Still, I mean, just this would be a fantastic
Dua round lagi lah ya.
start to have if it wasn't for that scoreline.
Langsung aja dah, ayo.
For that opening attack side being so one-sided in Gen.g's favor. Normally, you'd be able to shrug off that bonus loss and say, okay, well, it's fine. Now we get the full purchase. We can match them in firepower. Gen.g are just 2 rounds away from closing out this series. Operator here in the hands of Governor, but it's going to be Glass Cannon. No additional cash to go alongside it.
Yeah, and they're going to try to peek out mid as well. A very risky endeavor. Gonna get forced away.
With the drone. Being a bit distracted. Think not going to find him.
Gubernur armor. Itu sebutnya glass cannon.
This is all for
Dash out.
ban.
Yeah, like you said, this is all for Ban to try. Get him into
Wih,
a
no
double
flash banget tuh.
Jit Boy's able to find one cruise.
Tumben Genji mainnya kayak gitu.
Ban's involvement not necessary.
No flash
it
gitu.
seems, as Lockyer now caught. That suddenly just leaves Karon all in his lonesome spots. One. Just the shoulder there, swing across. This time the headshots not going to be found nearly as cleanly. As pop flash right as he TPs into tree. Swing out. Ban will be able to collect the second
Raw
one.
pick gitu anjir.
Fantastic adjustments here from Talon.
Expectnya nggak ada orang. Kalau nggak ada orang,
Commits to it all the way.
aneh
Not
juga
only
gak
does he
sih?
cover the dart, but then he moves ahead of the 0 point to try to make sure he sells the idea that that was just to hide himself. Shoots the drone as well, risking the fact that he might get picked off before the dash. Sets up an amazing trap for Talon. It's a good bounce back.
Cleanly done. Operator, the firepower now getting stacked up even further as Lenny has the Odin
Right here.
in the mix. Got both of these high-powered weapons right here on the same side. Spray across. I mean, look at the HP bars. Munchkin, he's got
Buset.
next year dead. As Lenny
Dia pengen naik ke
hungry for
atas,
another ace.
ngedes
Hasn't
langsung ke
used
side
Hunter's
itu.
Fury, hasn't needed to. Couple shots on the Sheriff trying to answer something back.
The Governor's hungry for it. He knows there's one more.
Lakia play around these limitations here, playing against the box, but there's the shock dart layered in to really seal the deal on the kill.
Lakia dodged almost
Siap Talon.
everything.
Masih ada nih pendukungnya nih.
Not the last bit. But overall, good prep from Talon as well, right? This is a round where Gen.g could afford to try to do a full send Hail Mary with things like the null command, so they're ready for a B rush. Deflected successfully.
Garon spotted, taken down, Cruz spraying into the smoke.
Lagi samping sih, jadi ya udahlah.
And yeah, there's a bulldog, but you're not getting to it. Phantom spray, able to find the target there, as that is going to be Talon, keeping themselves alive and well here in this game.
Gen.g is going to have to do some major considerations on what they want to use their ult, because Talon's ult cycle is coming online much quicker than
Main
expected.
pick up nggak? Kemarin buat week 2 sampai 4 dong. Week 1 gue lupa soalnya.
5 to tie. Still just that Hunter's Fury, but Ban one away from having the lockdown ready to go. With an ult command though, could prove to be difficult here as Governor's taking so much forward space. Munchkin just around the corner. Does he actually swing this one? The tailwind is gone, and Munchkin, that's when he decides to strike. Huge opening kill here for Gen.g. That aggression very well may just be Talon's undoing here.
That had to have been some sort of internal timer as well. Munchkin just perfect with it. His teammates ready to swing afterwards. Mid and all the way up to Garden and Tree, all taken over. And now Talon's aware of this. The adjustment is here from Lenny. But the no command stops him. Gonna get a double.
Swinging out here.
Terus yang nggak dicek.
So much damage across, but just can't quite confirm these other kills. Texture in the meantime.
Tanam diri di mid tadi dia.
This is just going to be TP after TP forward there from Karen to get himself into the site safely and shut the door. Aaron Cruz's face. And on Heaven. Sure, and Lakia. No HP between the two of them.
Oh, and look at Munchkin. Knowing the health situation here, just asking for Gen.g the whole time.
Anjir. 3 HP loh tuh teksturnya. Tekstur dia masih dapat 2, coba dia 3 HP aja. Terus mau apa?
Can't help but think back to the first half as well, right? After a round like that, you imagine normally you brush it off, you move on. Great shots from Texture, good for you, Gen.g. Talon can move. This had to have been a timer there that Munchkin's just waiting for, counting down in his head because he was holding that far wide angle.
I mean, we looked at the way that people were tucked over in B lobby. It seems like Gen.g had a
Ketawanya gitu lagi,
read
anjing.
that Governor was going to go for that position.
Oke, tekstur.
They got pinched from it before as well, so it's not exactly a crazy idea. So just good mental memory.
Oh, okay. Well, decent start, but instantly traded back. But now Ban trading up. Will get hit by that Hunter's Fury, but that's the last charge, so no follow-up to be found, no kill to come across. I think they might have a decent idea that he's an exit, but no. Actually, this time does not have a decent
Nggak bersih ngeceknya.
Ban gets himself a third. Lakia now last man standing. This map is not over yet. Lakia has something to say about it, but 1v4 Spike stranded at the stairs in mid.
I mean, if he can line up his shock darts so they land perfectly at the same time on the 2 other opponents.
Yeah.
Talon one step closer once again towards an OT, and their ults are all online.
All but the Gen. Just given the Governor has that
Dia ketiduran gua. Ya mungkin karena pertandingannya memang membosankan itu sebenarnya.
on one today.
I mean, nggak sengit soalnya. Walaupun ini kan, walaupun Talonnya mulai ngejar nih. Tapi ini kayak dejavu aja kayak map pertama tadi gitu loh. Kayak dejavu map pertama anjir.
I mean, I think it's, you know, for a lot of these duelists, suddenly recognizing that they don't have to just go create space all the time, right? It really puts a lot of relaxation.
And these guys are just, they're trying to fix solo queue effectively. Is Karen going to be dead as he teleports over? Ban, again, finding the kill.
Yeah, and
so
far
you don't have to insta-lock Reyna. You don't have to insta-lock Jet. You can play Killjoy. You can play, you know, Loeb. You can play Omen. And you can put up solid figures.
True. And still have a lot of value with your utility.
Yeah. Munchkin, is you ready for this? Yeah, snapping on that one. Re-swinging Jit Boys immediately.
Lah,
Well, he's able
itu
to
kan
distract
gimana?
long enough for Munchkin to collect the second kill. Governor now in a spot. Oh, shotgun.
Waduh, Odinnya tiba-tiba dapat
Ripping them to
2.
pieces.
3.
Triple for him, just situated right smack dab in the middle of mid. Drone the chase forward. Let's see if he can spot anything. And Munchkin for now. Nothing else realistically that he's going to be able to
Iya,
do here.
setiap kali Talon udah mulai mau ngejar,
Pick him off, then
sayangnya skornya tuh udah kejauhan gitu
not
loh.
sure if he's gonna have
Jadi
to read
GG-nya masih bisa closing dengan
all
enak.
the way through the attacker spawn.
Masih banyak banyak banget space untuk melakukan kesalahan gitu.
Now just
30
narrowly
seconds
avoiding ban. Uh-oh. Fortunately, doesn't get the clean kill. Now it's going to be back up.
Yep. Governor hopping in around the corner, up shot lined up, taken, found. Talon now 4 rounds from pushing this into overtime, still have not had to commit these ults.
Yeah, that's the big thing, right? You didn't have to use it and then wait for a long cycle that may never come as the game ends. You're just holding on to it until you need it. And a big difference is Talon is starting to play with trades, right? They're starting to set up for backup. They've always got someone else covering the next angle, covering the next swing out, things like that. So while Gen.g is ready for a couple of these pushes, they're not ready for 2, 3 people. Because before, it was always
Masih belum
just
percaya
one.
ini bakal comeback. Gue sih
So now
masih
after
percaya
a couple
GG
of
yang
those
menang.
moments, Gen.g, what's their adjustment? Looks like they want to take a little bit of initiative as it is a half buy. They're prepared for the push out.
Oh, yeah, that they are. Texture reading that one well. Does get the punish. Governor taken down. Is that how this map ends? Same start. Around 18. Governor falling.
Yeah, that's all mid control given over. Again, one of those situations where there's no one there to trade with.
Still have some ults to work with.
Kalau pulang enggak.
All the crucial ones
Masih
are
grup,
that can make a
masih grup.
difference and swing it.
They start pushing in the B. Could just see Ban immediately dropping that lockdown to try to dissuade them. Shove them in the opposite
Lu
direction.
cek infowp lah, ada tuh gua kasih linknya udah ke flr.gg kalau masih mau nyari detail bracket segala macam.
Suppress. I know the Odin's going to be on that side. There's the lockdown.
And they get to it and clear it in time.
Udah ya, belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya.
Now the TP across, Jit Boys joining them here on this side of the map. That is going to be the lockdown committed.
30 seconds left.
As they are just waiting this out, and they know, okay, well, now you have to try to come towards us. Ban here with the fight goes into the smoke. Still manages
Masih dapat
to
satu
find
dong.
one. What a shot from him.
Belum, nggak dapat.
A chance. Munchkin off. The shot goes wide. Cannot find Cruz, who now has that null command for the reapproach of the Hunter's Fury. Comes in from Lenny. Munchkin again looking for the shot. Cannot find it.
Susah sih.
Lakia will get one. Lenny take it, getting the
Jadi
takedown.
possible.
Munchkin, Jit Boys finding Lakia. Now Texture and Meteor. Spike still ticking away. Drone to try to check. They see the turret. They see one. Texture going to be noted there. The back sight. Back over to boats.
Oh, satu-satu. Kan kasihan babang texture ya, satu-satu gitu. Untung babang texture ini bosku. Jadi kan selesainya lebih cepat. Hampir serem itu anjir, untung yang di terakhirnya babang texture anjir. GG Genji. Sesuai dengan prediksi. Easy predict kalau yang ini mah.
9 rounds on Lotus, eventually 8 on Ascent. And you can't help but wonder, what if those first halves have gone a little differently? Because I think what we saw from Talon was the prep is good, and individually you have some high moments, but you gotta execute perfectly from the get-go if you want to compete with the best of Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, tight-knit play across both of them there, but you know, Jit Boys not as present on Lotus as we saw from him in their opening series. Governor taking the longest time, unfortunately, to get himself on the board.
I mean, Talonnya not bad. Tapi sayangnya ya itu. Ketika mereka dapat momentum, udah telat. Setiap kali mereka udah mulai dapat momentumnya, skornya udah kejauhan. 2 kali tuh, 2 map tuh. Sama. Senarionya tuh sama.
This could have been them extending the series all the way to game 3.
Yeah, and in Talon's shoes, obviously you're just hoping that Gen.g truly is strong enough that every team in your group on Omega struggles against them.
Bentar, gue ganti judul dulu. Ganti judul. Di sini T1 lawan tim kesayangan kita semua.
Yeah, gotta get the photos in.
T1 versus
Well, I think for Gen.g,
DFM.
a decent way to ease back into the action here in Pacific. Obviously had a long journey over in Madrid, but they come back in, they're able to find their win, rack up another championship point. We're going to go ahead and pass this over to the
Bentar. Let me give you a polling lah. Wait a minute lah. By the way, jangan lupa di-like dulu yang belum ya guys ya. Bisa dibantu support streamer UMKM ini hanya dengan like. Ah, sudah ada gue kasih embel-embel. Tidak mungkin dong 0% dia. Tidak mungkin dong. Ntar beneran menang lagi loh. Justru itu kita dukung kan? Ya lu sih mungkin yang dukung, gue sih dukungnya T1 sebenarnya. Jadi ya. Kalau DFM menang artinya apa bang? Berarti grup Alpha harus berhati-hati. Because the new challengers is just born, just awakened. Menurut gua DFM kalau ini sampai season ini nggak menghasilkan hasil yang bagus, maybe sudah saatnya ganti roster, nggak menggunakan Nihon pride-nya mereka. Soalnya menurut gue nih sejauh ini yang gue lihat mereka masih pride sama player Jepang yang mereka punya gitu. Mungkin sudah saatnya membuka diri, export player dari luar, dari Indo gitu kayak. By the way, Airuka si pelatih lumba-lumba memberikan gift membership. Thank you Airuka. Terima kasih yang dapat ya. By the way, tolong yang ada di server Discord saya, itu server bukan forum FJB. Jadi kalian kalau mau cari FJB-FJB-an jangan di server Discord Senpai ya. Bukan tempatnya. Lagian kami tidak mengencourage jual beli akun. Dibilang mas. Kok tahu kalau Airuka mas-mas? Ayo. Kok yakin Airuka itu mas-mas? Kasian tuh Airukanya sedih tuh. Dibilang mas. Bener kok di VCT. Yes. Siapa tahu doanya nyampe guys. Beneran, jangan-jangan kan? Siapa tahu. Sentinels hoki doang, DFM kagak lolos ke Madrid. Halo Om Azio. Kayak udah nggak ada gimmick Alek, udah nggak ada. Udah gua hapus. Menurut lo sejauh ini monyet akan dikemanakan saat Jing balik? Apakah akan dilepas atau bagaimana? Kayaknya bakalan stay di Paper X sih, tapi ya sebagai six man. Nah, sampai kapannya nggak tahu. Apakah next season mungkin di buyout? Nggak tahu sama tim lain. Who knows? Kenapa dihapus? Nanti aku terlalu bergantung sama gimmick. Maunya performanya bagus ya, tapi mereka mau sesuatu yang lebih pasti lah. I mean, dengan Jing kan mereka performanya lihat aja dengan langsung ke top 2, sedangkan mereka aja kan kemarin sama Monyet kan gak ada waktu buat nurturing pemain baru lagi gitu loh, hitungannya gitu loh. Jadi ya kayak mereka ambil yang udah jelas gitu. Karena target mereka udah jelas bukan jadi runner up lagi dong. Jadi gue cukup wajar dengan keputusannya Paper-X. Apakah gue kasihan sama Monyet? Yes, it is. Tapi realistically ya sulit. Lebih dukung RRQ atau PRX bang? Gua sih tetap PRX sih nomor 1. Tapi kalau RRQ tanding nggak lawan PRX ya gua bakal dukungnya RRQ. Bagaimanapun dia tim Indonesia satu-satunya yang franchise. Dan gue pengen mereka bagus gitu loh. Mereka doing good in VCT. Bang, kalau disuruh milih roster Indo yang lo pick kira-kira siapa aja? Yang udah pasti gua pick kan Forsaken. Itu udah tidak mungkin tidak saya pick. He's like the best flex player right now in VCT Pacific. Bahkan mungkin di dunia bahkan mungkin. The best flex player dia. Jadi udah pasti ada Forsaken di dalam tim yang gua bikin kalau bisa. Terus God player power menurut siapa? Ya itu tadi Forsaken. Siapa lagi sih? Bentar. I'm Freak Smoker, oke. Bunny, I think I will take Bunny. Terus Zevero sama udah 5 belum itu? Oh belum. Satu lagi bentar, roll aja gue belum nentuin anjir roll ya. Lilo bang, Lilo dia punya 2 sisi koin, jadi gue takut bawa Lilo aja seperti kalau gue punya tim ya. Dia antara wai banget atau jago banget kadang-kadang soalnya kalau yang gue lihat ya. Cek Korea mulus banget ya, ketuntutan hidup kalau itu. Di Korea you are not good looking, sulit. Ini beneran, gue nggak bercanda. Pankada kan bukan orang Indo, kan yang ditanya orang Indo. Oke, bentar. Gua tadi lupa. Harusnya gua buy roll ya. Flex rollnya kan sudah pasti Forsaken. Flex roll, terus smokernya main freak. Terus gua mau ngambil, bentar. Gua lupa. Harusnya gua ambilnya Shiro-nya boom. sama kushnya AE. Hero Boom, kush AE, 2 Paper X, satunya berarti harusnya apa? Kurang Sentinel. I think Sentinel I'll take. Siapa ya Sentinel ya? King Bunny. Harus banget di King Bunny nih. Berserk juga kadang-kadang, tapi dia lagi bagus. Seasonnya dia lagi bagus, tapi konsistensinya gue masih belum tahu. Dapit teh botol. Daya. Mabuhay full stack bang. Ya mereka aja kalah di Challengers Indo, lu mau mereka ke VCT gimana? Harus itu dong, harus membuktikan diri dulu dong di Challengers Indonesia kalau mereka memang pengen ke VCT. Accurate Sentinel Chamber. Ya tapi kan dia sekarang nih kalau dilihat masih flex sih. Antara main chamber atau harbor masih dia kan. Belum ada duelist 4 second bisa. Bang, akun gua kok kena suspend padahal gua nggak pakai chat. Ya lu ada itu nggak? Ada jangan-jangan karena toxic di report orang atau mungkin lu DC sering DC gitu. Kan masalah kesuspend nggak cuma gara-gara cheat. Atau mungkin dihack orang, who knows? Backsoundnya berasa di isekai. Isekai. Apakah aku harus ganti background? Bentar. Bentar ya. Kepencet. Bentar. Halo Bang, baru join, aman. Ntar gua pindah dulu, bentar. Bang, gua mau beli akun tapi di mana? Jangan tanya sini. Gua nggak pernah encourage orang buat beli akun, jadi lu salah tanya orang sih lebih tepatnya. Di mana aku? Anjir lah. Aku di mana, guys? Kok jadi lebih dingin gini? Goblok. Apa? Literally YouTuber literally touch grass. Touch some grass. Literally touch some grass, man. Aku pegang rumput loh, guys. Aku bahkan main di luar. Kata mama disuruh main di luar. Ya udah, aku main laptopnya di luar. Aku WP-nya di luar. Tapi tetap aja mainnya komputer. Bentar, ini masih belum entrance. Itu kalau di luar colokannya dari mana, Bang? Kebetulan di isekai kita nggak ada colokan. Di isekai kita langsung pakai baterai semua. Oh, nggak ada, pakai mana? Kebetulan MP saya banyak ya. Terusin. Oh my god. Apakah roster Jepang ini akan mendapatkan poin? Domba Koci, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member. Dipakai emoji ya biar yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go. MP-nya banyak soalnya Raja Iblis. Boleh juga.
Bacot.
10.000 dari bukti DFM menang.
Anjir, nggak ada itunya anjir. Oh, lu kayaknya ini ya pakai kata-kata yang gua sensor, tapi thank you DFM, thank you. Bukti DFM menang. Kayaknya lu pakai kata-kata yang gua sensor deh. Makanya nggak keluar. Atau lu emang kagak ngasih pesan? Atau mungkin bisa jadi karena nggak ngasih pesan. Thank you ya by the way ya 10.000-nya. Lu dukung siapa ya? Dukung inilah. Kok Kevin lah. Udah gue takut ini. Gue takut di ini. Gue takut digigit nyamuk, guys. Aku masuk lagi ya. Takut digigit nyamuk gak tuh? 2D PNG takut digigit nyamuk, anjing. Bentar. Parah banget sih bocil super ceria ini. Haters DFM, guys. Anjir, ketiduran ya. Tadi match yang tadi lumayan membosankan sih, jujur aja. Cara mainnya sama senarionya sama aja gitu. Min kenal sama Wilona nggak? Kenapa nggak collab dia? Ya itu kita belum kenal sedekat itu. Aku mah nunggu diajak aja ya sama Wilona itu. Gak apa-apa dibenci, kita diam kita juga juara dunia. Ah, diamnya banyak tuh, diamnya tuh. Lah, kan bukan gua yang itu, yang ini ya. Harus dia yang ngajak lah, gimana sih? By the way. Parah banget ya hatersnya satu ini ya. Gak boleh gitu super ceria. Kalau kamu kayak gitu terus nanti di ini loh, di voting loh buat di kick. Di sini demokrasinya tinggi loh, hati-hati. Ayo vote. Udah kayak main The Wolf apa? Udah kayak main ini ya, Werewolf ya. Sistem demokrasi. Menurut di follow kalau kompe harus ada map ban gak sih? Kayak enggak lah. Lu bisa jadi lu jadinya main map itu aja anyway sih. Kalau lu ada sistem ban pick kayak gitu. Pak, aku nggak tahu apa-apa tim yang bagus yang mana, tim yang jelek yang enaknya dukung yang mana, tolong pilihin Paper X udah. Lu cukup tahu satu tim di VCT Pacific, Paper X udah. Kelihatan banget ya bocilnya nih orang ya. Bocil banget cok, lihat tuh. Dari beberapa kali tadi dia nge-hate sekarang jadi dukung DFM, bocil anjing. Kayaknya nggak perlu ditanggapin serius sebenarnya. Bocil. Paper X for life. Kenapa rata-ratanya dipilih map Lotus ya? Mungkin karena orang pada nge-screamnya map itu kali dan merasa kayaknya bagus deh. Dukung T1 apa DFM? T1 lah, ada Kokepin di dalam sana. Prediction panelisnya nih. Tapi kan ya karena emang ini ya belum ada track record. Nih lu gak usah bawa nama gua dah, anjing. Kagak mulai. Gua hilangin aja ya. Bacot. Bocil. Dikate taman bermain apa ya di sini? Udah ngechatnya kayak gitu, caps lock semua, bocil, Cok. Caper banget anjing bocil. Bacot sih masalahnya, Cok. Biar tahu. Bocil mikir di internet bisa melakukan apa aja, bro. This is my channel, bro. You cannot lah. Alvin Topik, welcome to the membership. Kenapa welcome? Terima kasih sudah memberikan 1 gift membership. Dan welcome back maksud saya, karena Anda baru kembali. Itu lo kick sama band? Enggak sih, time out aja sih sebenarnya. Gua nge-type out lebih karena dia nge-spam caps lock-nya sih sebenarnya. Caper. Kayak apakah DFM perlu evaluasi atau bubar aja? Perlu perlu player Indo? Ya gue terlalu Indo pride kayaknya. TO tuh masih bisa nonton lu nggak sih? Kayak apa nggak bisa? Bisa nonton tapi nggak bisa ngechat kalau TO. DFM kalau saya menang gimana, Min? Berarti Anda adalah salah satu penonton yang menyaksikan terukirnya sejarah baru. Kalau DFM menang itu sejarah baru, bro. Kalau Bang Siro ke DFM gimana, Bang? Kayak gue nggak apa-apa sih. Selama franchise pasti mau lah. Ke VCT itu kadang-kadang kalau lu baru pertama kali ya, kadang-kadang tuh yang diincar bukan cuman menang. Karena sebenarnya sulit, karena kalau lu baru masuk tiba-tiba menang. Tapi yang dicari itu spotlight-nya. Buat karir lu sendiri sebenarnya. Kalau main lu bagus, bisa aja dilirik sama tim yang lebih sering menang misalnya gitu loh. Jadi sebenarnya banyak yang harus gak cuman masalah menang sebenarnya. Ada yang ngelirik, enggak. Kalau yang dilirik tuh bukan timnya, individualnya. Kalau ada individualnya yang mainnya bagus, bisa dilirik. Makanya sebenarnya itu juga yang harus dilakukan sama Blasking kan. Kalau dia mainnya bagus, dilirik tim lain gitu misalnya. Sama aja kayak monyet lah. Kan pas di GE kan individual skillnya kan kelihatan banget kan. Makanya diambil sama PaperX. Nggak ada lah player yang nggak mau main di franchise, man. Seburuk apapun timnya ya menurut gue ya. Kalau dapat tawaran dari tim franchise, menurut gue sih lu gas sih. That's for your career. Kesempatan itu, basically kesempatan. Lu dikasih kesempatan lu. Bentar ya. Bentar. Alvin Topik, thank you udah memberikan 1 gift membership. Bentar, gue habis ditelepon bentar.
For this series,
Bentar, gue kasih suara dulu, bentar.
we've been talking about the jokes.
Tadi ya guys, gue lagi
Alpha group ever
ada
get a win. Gen.g, they put that first one on the board, but DFM in a position
apa?
to deny the second match.
Ada apa sih namanya kalau kayak gini? Ada urusan, bentar. Ada yang diurus.
See if they're going to be up to task here. As of course for DFM, I mean, May, Anthem, these are the players that I'm especially going to be looking to see.
Buka puasa duluan, gua kan gak puasa.
Yeah, May put up incredible numbers despite having a 0-4 map loss at kickoff. So I think he's already proven himself to the global audience. Obviously, people who have been following Challenger Japan have heard about the name, have been seeing May's performance through and through. My eyes are also on Sens, and we are going to see some of those adjustments coming out, but on both sides, T1's going to go standard.
Yeah, I mean, this is standard from T1 and then very off standard from the side of DFM. The Viper into the mix for the double controller here for them. Cypher instead of Killjoy, so I'm not going to have those ever important lockdowns to really try to flush players.
Parang lu kayak melakukan kokoh lah.
Just the takes themselves.
Siapa yang mendukung kokoh aja? Kan aku mendukung T1. Gimana sih? Aku mendukung T1 karena aku yakin pendukungnya DFM udah banyak di sini. Anjir, XQR pakai Killjoy ya di sini.
They'll say, you know what, things are meta for a reason here in Ascent. We go back to stock standard.
All right, well, players ready to go. Agent select out of the way. Ascent for map number 1. Lotus for the second one. Same maps as the previous series, just flipped around a little bit, but very different taste I think that we are about to receive here with these compositions. Eyes, of course, now very much on May, even more so than they were before, given that he's bringing that raise out.
Gua kelas voting dulu, bentar.
Really favored to play on this map. See how he fares and how those blast packs are going to be looking, because that movement is going to be ever important for their entries. See if they're going to be able to get it done. I'll start with that pistol round, see who can draw first blood, who can take that
Perasaan kemarin kok Kevin Astra kayaknya
T1
menyesuaikan.
similar to gen.g with a home crowd rallying them. We'll see if they are going to be able to get that first match victory, or if DFM can find theirs.
Personally, I'm a big fan of the raise even here in Ascent. Right? Obviously, sure.
All right.
Do it on the raise.
DFM, apakah akan mengukir sejarah baru? Anjir, kalau DFM menang ya, T1 ketar-ketir sih T1-nya. Kemarin habis kalah sama Peprex, habis ini kalah lagi. Yang ketar-ketir sih T1-nya ya.
Study some funny videos from his time on F4Q.
Yeah.
Get that movement down pat. See, though, very far back from the side of T1. No one in the site itself, just leaving the turret as well as the nanoswarm over at the door switch.
No, obviously T1, one of the teams that did play the heavy Viper on Ascent, so they're going to be used to some of these setups to try to control mid, a little bit of mid to A setup with the Viper toxic screen.
Jump out, tap on the orb. That's going to be the 0 point sent from Rossi, but nothing tagged.
Still no reaction. So both sides kind of scratching their heads, but T1's feeling a little safer as they've now gotten past the screen, so they have a lot more information to work with.
Yeah. Spotted across the way, side player, that Sheriff.
Udah first blood. Udah first blood aja.
73-75 between May and Anthem.
You got to be able to utilize Medusa at this point.
DFM pakai Viper, menyesuaikan nama Medusa, apa ular. Harus pakai yang berbisa.
That'll give DFM a second chance in this
Medusa
round.
berbisa.
This way, but Carpe now moving, rotating out. Looks like he's just going to be going for the jump peek over the top of the wall. See if anybody's going on that market approach.
Rosternya ganti lagi ya. Ya dari kapan dulu?
Pressure on Tree just to keep them tied up. It's going to be a quick pinch onto Market. Izu needs a couple kills.
Okay, but really delayed on the
Medusa itu baru.
Kind of
Ya. Kan itu korbannya ya. Yang batu itu korbannya.
Carpe waiting to see, but switch already hit, so not a great opportunity to try to set up for these blind Sheriff shots through that smoke. We'll just wait for the rest of the team to get close by, but Thor's going to have to be broken first and foremost.
The post-plant positions are pretty solid for DFM. They have main control. It looks like Sess is considering potentially lurking around, but he's just going to hang far back. Doesn't get tagged by the 0 point.
Does not. He also does have that paranoia still available, as well as one more smoke to try to further.
Oh, udah bisa nge-plan, bangga aku. Hanya dengan plan udah bangga. Mereka possibly menang loh ini.
As Anthem collects that kill, jump peeking there with those right clicks. Is okay. Rossi trying to
possibly menang ini.
We'll find better of him, but Medusa with 3. He'll be able to give DFM the pistol round.
Very well done by DFM. They recognize that T1 is also playing it safe. Eventually, Neth gets caught in mid, and from there on, they don't rush it into A. They still take advantage of the fact that they haven't shown themselves.
Wah, kalian jangan main-main kalian.
And then it's just a quick pinch.
Udah mulai ketar-ketir kan kalian?
I mean, the paranoia may be safe until the very
ketar-ketir kan?
but having faith in his teammates to have that crossfire, a great start.
Saya going for the standard Saya purchase. Marshall's still going to be in play, something that
sebaiknya tidak gegabah sih.
Well aware of. It's a matter about sussing out where exactly that enemy jet is going to be. For now, he is alone on this side of the map.
And this toxic screen forces T1 to have to pay a little bit more attention to that.
Hasan dukung T1 nggak? Gue cuman bikin panik dulu aja.
Try to throw a curveball around it. We should also note, as we have this chance,
Bikin panik.
Yep, it's just enough.
Hey, Nasu, how are you? Welcome to the membership. Thank you to join member.
I mean, it slows him down a lot.
Dipakai emojinya.
He's often good for more than
The
one.
controllers, but there's a chest shot. Anthem taken down low. 49 remaining here on the KO.
Buset, tapi udah hilang satu, Cok.
We'll be able to bring an end to it here for now, shutting the door. Couple random stray shots to see if we can get any kind of connection, but still 5 members alive here for T1 as they get ready to go on the approach here to retake the site. And lingering there in main. May able to find side player. That's a Marshall now. Grounded flash coming through. May able to collect the second. Paint shells back online. Anthem will get a piece there as Izu will fall. Oversends the paint shell. Doesn't get it quite in towards market, but he's very wary about this position over at Alley.
One enemy
Gonna be
remaining.
spotted is gonna be Rossi.
Udah wajib menang lah ini DFM ini.
Able to find that kill. Push into the smoke carpet. Gonna be good for one, but time is pretty much dwindling. Could maybe find
Buah mati yang tidak perlu itu sebenarnya.
That would leave a rifle down.
Ini
on the
juga.
ground. So some economic damage dealt here, but ultimately it will be DFM starting.
Gak penting itu matinya, gak penting, Cok.
I mean, dropping more weapons than they should have, but DFM will still come out on top. And overall, what I really liked from DFM there is the post plant wasn't going to feel very safe, right? If you allow them to start to flood into the site with pistols, you're not going to be able to utilize the weapons you have to maximum efficiency.
Mahal, padahal tadi kagak mahal, masih 4 orang hidup.
Dwindle the numbers and keep them at base.
Malah
So you can
nge-push
still spam
anjir.
through those choke points, through the smokes. So it's really good decision making. Overall, looking like a very stable start for DFM. And now we'll see how T1 reacts with the buys up, the Odin coming out. I mean, something that I wanted to mention was first time Rossi's playing something other than Viper here in Pacific at all. So we'll see how he performs on the KO. Of course, not an entirely new agent for him, but it is going to be new here on the stage.
2 sheriffs, otherwise Bulldogs and a Vandal here for the side of DFM. So still
Wih, timingnya.
quite a bit of firepower as Rossi full flash, turns his sights back over.
Kena timing gak tuh?
That's his moment to strike. Rocket out, sends it. High point down to 41. Is Izu able to find that transfer?
Tapi di trade sama Mei
Saya.
bisa nge-kill tuh, mati nih. Ya orang mati banget di granat kayak gitu.
May himself a third
Bro.
elimination. Currently on for
Ini possible to win the bonus, bro. Possible. Gua kan bilangnya possible ya.
Little bit whippy. Decent damage dealt there from the side of DFM.
Hampir tapi itu hampir mahal.
They cannot convert. So T1
Hampir mahal banget.
on board in round 3.
I mean, they were close to actually winning that round, too. The setup they had between May and Medusa, trying to create that noise so Medusa can get the flank around window. It was good, but like you said, not able to close out the kill, so T1 will barely stabilize. Able to continue with a couple of half armors. Talked about Izu before this match started.
Enemy remaining.
Looks like he's right back in focus, trying to make sure he's the anchor that T1 needs.
One less kill from him. Could have very well have been DFM converting that bonus into a win. Also changing up his position, shifting off the A site, just sending out a flash, trying to break down that barrier wall. DFM set very far back. It's okay. Side player spotting one. Does use the tailwind there as May work down to 60 HP, just trying to get himself boosted up over the top. Saya
Ketahuan tuh posisinya di atas.
he knows that he's there now. There's the swing out, but actually doesn't send the shot. He had the lineup ready to go, but decides to just back away instead.
And a lot of time bought for T1, though. Eventually, they'll have to give up a main control. Still have the nano swarms from afar. I love the Killjoy setup right now. You can still get all the information from mid to B, but provide that global support with the nano swarms, which aren't tied to your range, your passive range. That allows just the double setup for now. Rossi trying to consider if he wants to put a little pressure back on mid.
The double stack over here towards Tree. The rest of the team getting ready to charge their way up here in towards market. Footsteps going to be heard as well as all of these shots that are flying. Back around.
Apakah akan seperti kru? Ah, gua kagak nonton tadi kru.
Sprint forward does get tagged down. 56 HP remaining here on the open for T1. Sends out another smoke. Has to push forward though. Gets himself down into the site where Execurate is waiting, and Izu actually does manage to find Sensu. Kill found, but now the 21
nice
back.
threat.
But Execurate to find another. May on the lurk. 19 HP remaining here for that raise. Is Execurate just trying to dance around. Nusa tries to flush him out, ends up falling. Now it is all on Anthem. Finds the headshot. Take down Carpe.
Dia serem gini anjir lawan dia. Lawan DFM serem gini anjir.
Can't get that one down, so unfortunately here for the side of DFM,
Walaupun T1-nya menang loh.
Hold on to his life here.
Serem loh itu.
Saya does grab the gun, does not get punished. So 2-2.
Yeah, a little bit aggressive there from DFM, but not with the entire clearance. I like the idea of
Maksudnya
the
kru tahun kemarin, emang DFM tahun kemarin nggak sama kayak dia, sama kru. Gak usah di-compare sama kru, tahun kemarin aja udah cukup.
Very fast backup. I mean, seeking through his own Caterpillar smokes there. That makes all the difference for Xcurit to hold just one angle.
Yeah,
Tapi lu kenapa jadi gue yang hati-hati anjir?
But they're still in the middle of rotating, so they're like, okay, well, we're just back at spawn. We can really quickly get back into position to stop you from being able to really find a solid foothold on that B site. T1 right up 2-2, but it is anything other than clean because right now.
Lu menang LCQ kayak walau dari paling bawah, ya kan? Tahun ini nggak ada LCQ. This is basically cara mereka masuk ke Champions ya harus menangin pertandingan-pertandingan di stage 1 ini atau 2 nanti.
Okay, and you know, see if it ever stops.
Nggak ada LCQ lagi, bro.
Yeah, clear out on the dart, but bullets still flying. May work down 20 HP. Anthem, Medusa, Neth, everybody other than Seiren right now.
DFM ini tim yang nggak pernah menang ya, kayak nggak pernah foto.
Pretty wrecked in their HP bar.
Yeah, none of them look green, that's for sure.
Saya just sticking through that 0 point. Says, oh, you must think that I'm a tree. That flush along the stairs now just peels back over in towards bench. All of DFM set up to try to attack this A site, but Carpe, he's already rotated his way over with that Odin in hand. As the smokes continue to come down, there's the paint shells out, Neth dead.
Waduh. Kalau begitu gimana saving sih harusnya? Kalau mereka mau memaksimalkan round ini udah saving. Saving.
Okay, take the upgrade. I don't know if T1's gonna let you get away with it, but
Pop Flash doesn't go deep enough to swing in here.
Tahu ambassador T1 baru nggak? Itu bukan ambassador, influencer. Beda.
Okay, yeah. They'll lose out on 2 of those weapons. They still get the round win, but damage dealt. And overall, I mean, I guess, you know, if you want anybody on the enemy team to maybe get that ultimate, I suppose it's the Omen.
Yeah. Not the worst thing here for T1. But I'm wondering if DFM, they're going to start to switch up the screen a little bit just to apply some pressure elsewhere.
Oh my god.
Because otherwise, T1, I mean, they don't have to put too much weight. Even if it's pressure, even if it's fake pressure, you can always try to go for the retakes on A as well. Just delay. So I'd love to see, you know, 1 or 2 other screens mixed in. Doesn't have to be consistent, just 1 or 2 rounds. Because that helps really add to the mental stack against T1.
Very much a shared effort at the moment here for the side of T1. No one really streaking forward as far as the kills are concerned. As for May, you know, for the side of DFM, has widely been May. That huge impact as side player. Not the tailwind anymore. Maybe May try to just go rushing in with that showstopper, giving them to get the mobility away from the jet, but does think better of it. And I think that overall that's going to be the best decision.
Yeah, they dread the drone as well. They know that there was some focus on B, so DFM looking to strike on J, but look at this stack. Immediate reaction from T1.
Well, there's a 0 point flash just land right in front of their faces, but now they're going to be slow. Showstopper, though.
Ooh.
Able to be drawn out. May, again, down low. 5 HP remaining on him. Xcurit able to find Medusa. Looks for a little bit more.
Udah dapat 2 Xcurit nih.
May turns back, is able to find him.
But actually, they can win this. Supposed to.
Back and forth. Rossi on the floor here at the moment. There's Carpe saying, well, I can't really res you.
30 seconds left.
But also, we have the spike down. And that guy's got no HP. Goes for the kill. Now we'll be able to pick him back
They
up.
actually almost win. Always. Almost, tapi.
Damn scrappy.
Almost is never enough.
Yeah, a lot of weapons being dropped. No one really able to build the bank.
Almost is never enough.
Team. But overall, a good read from T1. Right, you get pressured at mid. You still have ways to get information across market. So the only thing you're really lacking on is main and where that toxic screen is covering you. So you don't want to have to go through the decay. You ditch main, you stack up on tree. You're looking for a way to push out of the 0 point tags. It just so lands right on the flash. And then the null command to deny the showstopper as well. That null command saves everything.
Four ultimates online here for T1. Crucial one's not that far away here for the side of DFM. An early pick. Set up for Neth to utilize That neural theft.
Roster original DFM cuma Anthem ya. Gue bahkan udah lupa roster tahun kemarinnya aja gue udah lupa. Kagak inget gue. Ya kali Anthem doang kali.
Getting able to get snuck in, right? I mean, DFM, they even spot the fact
Buka puasa, iya kalau yang udah berbuka puasa silakan ya. Selamat berbuka puasa yang udah berbuka puasa, yang belum sabar.
No one else is really pushing in on the back end of that. Entry power very much taken away from them. Spike is in hand, but realistically, where do you try to go from here?
Yeah, DFM, I think they could gain a lot of value right now in this round to just try to suss out what's the movement like from T1, right? What's the rest of the setup? Because the round, like you mentioned, is looking very difficult, but you're not in that far out on the attacking half on a set.
Menurut lu yang menang siapa? Kalau saya pasti DFM yang menang. Gue sih masih megang T1 ya, bagaimanapun. Tapi apakah gue ada rasa kasihan sama DFM? Tentu saja, lihat begini mainnya. Oh my god.
Only Izu this time around. Significantly cleaner for the side of T1.
Damn, bro.
Likely going to be the one donating some of that cash over. Make sure that their Omen player has a weapon in hand. It's just a solid start, just catching Medusa out in mid on that lurk and up in the Odin. Continuing to just be thorns in the side here of DFM.
Yeah, and Saya player as well, someone who's been
udah wajib timeout sih, udah wajib aja.
The entire career, quite frankly, in Valorant. So,
kayak aku masak buat buka puasa ya, sekarang nggak ada terawih. Oke, aman.
Now DFM, there's several questions that they need to answer, right? One is how do we deal with this operator? Two is if you're gonna set up this screen, the problem is now you've noticed that T1 tends to push out of it. They're ready for the lurk. So do you dump your util just to shove them out of tree? And if you do, like that can be okay. But if it does not lead to a kill, how else are you gaining space and information? During that dump, is someone, you know, nearby already in B main, somewhere right close to A main to listen for the audio cues, to take that space, to gain some more control.
Udah pusing gak sih coachnya?
Coachnya
mukanya kok gitu banget.
We'll see if that's ready to go off of this timeout.
Still not so far behind that this isn't recoverable. It's only 3 rounds. Yes. Plenty more to be played out here in this half. Again, I mean, it has been such narrow margins in several of these. Been able to draw blood. You can see May, 10 and 7. Lobby leader right now in kills. It certainly is possible for them to get right back into this one.
And another bit of this Odin tiles crunch here. Why send a jet in when you can just send 100 bullets? That shuts down mid.
Siap-siap besok di rumah dari bocil nggak usah dibaca full lah ya. DFM udah main, udah round ke 8 bro.
Late lurk in from Sesu. We'll see. That comes to fruition. Of course, a weak round with only 1 rifle in the hands of May.
You can see DFM trying to see what they can learn here. Can figure out about the positioning of T1. Pick up on the poison orb, lobs it right back in.
Ini sih ultinya T1 banyak, musuhnya juga tripti. Udah bisa secure 2 round ke depan sih menurut gue ini udah T1. Loh, apakah? Loh, kan masih ada OP-nya ya di situ ya, maksud gue. Never mind bro. Never mind.
Gunning down Medusa on the approach. Now it is all down to the Omen. Gets a creep around, second shot will connect, finds the kill onto Carpe. Let's be able to try to recover the weapon here. So yeah, not necessarily aware that he's on that flank, but nice little adjustment, little flick of the wrist, and he will be able to find that 3rd kill.
The cover from Saya, so good during that round. If
masih ada lockdown, masih ada bloodstorm. Apalagi musuhnya punya Viper Speed kan, lockdownnya kuat banget ini. Harusnya kasih aja retake pakai lockdown, enak banget ini sebenarnya. Kalau mau ngasih, kalau nggak dikasih ya sudah.
You don't get that pick. Maybe the paranoia doesn't go out from Izu as well, and then the cleanup on the remaining players is that much more difficult, if not impossible. Fantastic timing there from Saya. Oh, did he see him before the smoke balloon? Saya's still going to go.
Ada gila-gilanya. Rada nekat sih.
We'll take him down, and that's going to be a very solid start here for DFM. Pop flash over the top here. push out in towards Gelato. This is just going to be backpedaling now. It looks like they're going to be leaving Izu in a bit of a more unorthodox position just behind.
Well, it's a very infamous
Double box.
position as well. So we'll have to
I mean,
watch and see how that pans out.
That's very true. As Excurate getting bogged a little bit there by the boom bot. Doesn't clear him nor May, but
Makan min,
HP
monggo.
remaining there on the race. So damage dealt, but kill not found. Two-man advantage here for the side of DFM as they turn their sights
Ini bisa nih menang
towards
harusnya.
mid, and there you
Bisa
go.
banget ini.
Does get caught. Rossi
Satu
slows
round
things up
dapat ini.
with that fragment. Now wants to try to pull in against this Omen who is not quite prepared. He's like, oh, where did he TP to? He's up top. Does take a shot. Able to find that elimination, but then Medusa re-swings back around, finds the kill. Carpe now on his lonesome.
Spike plant.
There's plenty of cash here in the hands
Kalau
of
mereka
T1.
masih kalah sih.
May just 2 away
13-2 deh. Kalau Rodi dikalah ya.
Continuing to creep closer though.
I mean, you've got so many
Harusnya sih nggak
threats,
mungkin
so
ini.
I don't blame him. Right, sure, May is 2 points away from the showstopper. That would be
Udah
the
tidak
one that you're a little
mungkin.
concerned about, but the creds are so low on the side of DFM. You want to try at least a little bit?
Oh, I mean, he hit Anthem down to 62.
Everyone quite low.
Recon not
Nah,
spotting, but
nice, nice.
will be able to survive the round. Pushes up.
Udah nice buat
One step
DFM.
closer to that showstopper. DFM lock in a third round victory here in the first half.
And what T1 was doing in the previous round is
Aku masih
somewhat
kerja,
what I
ya.
wanted to see from DFM, right? Where you're putting pressure on one side.
Ya, selamat
and even if
bekerja.
things don't work out, you still took over A main.
Ya, semua
However,
kerjaan libur juga
one
sih
of
pada
T1's
akhirnya.
weaknesses is they don't ever stop that, right? They're always willing to take more contact to get information to make sure that they're continuing to expand their territory on the map. DFM
Aku juga masih kerja. Hitungannya ini kan gua juga kerja.
across all 3 lanes of ascent, and they will get
Bang Dewa
rewarded.
United. Dewa United.
Chance to soften up the bank a little bit.
Kenapa
here.
nanyanya ke
Side
saya
player
kalau Dewa
down
United?
to get
Tanya
that
ke CEO-nya
operator
lah.
back online.
Kapan bikin
Has
tim
enough
Valorant
money
lagi?
to go ahead and afford another one here, but Carpe now pulling
Atau jangan-jangan ada ya, tapi kagak lolos ya
towards the
kemarin.
spawn here as the rush is ready to come through. Little bit of damage across as May and Anthem get tagged up slightly, but overall still quite healthy. As all T1 gets clustered up.
Udah pulang aja aku bang, udah gak gitu dong. Kamu ini jangan menurunkan SDM gitu dong. Kerja ya kerja. Dipaksa nggak dipaksa lah.
Very
These two
big.
players that were going to go on this flank that are just going to be sat back in B lobby.
Yeah, very big from May, recognizing that if the Odin's gonna keep spamming, we gotta push out, we gotta do something about it. Otherwise,
Dia
this
bohong kamu
becomes
ya
our own damage trap.
udah.
Whether they knew about the flanks or not doesn't even matter. But you gotta imagine that that's a possibility.
Kalau
DFM
nggak
considered. Now,
nggak
T1
dianggap saya
ends up
tidak
wanting
dianggap
to go
bekerja
for
ya
the flank.
sudah.
The pit is available, but they won't be able to make use of it like you said. And TFM, looking pretty solid already.
You can take a pretty easy guess as far as where Izu's going to be. Paint shells down to 6 HP
Set,
now.
kok dapat round lagi by the way ini?
Try to maybe provide some form of covering fire, but now he
Kok
himself
dapat
is
round?
gonna get caught up in the mix.
Ini
Just a
yang
circle
dukung
block
T1 udah
for
mulai
Producer
ketar-ketir
Anthem
nggak ya?
taken out by the spike. They have plenty of cash, so I don't think they're going to be too worried about it. The main thing is getting that round win.
And the showstopper online for May, 14-9 in this map. Looking very solid already. Not an entirely bad half for the attack on Ascent, especially given how it started. A 6-round win streak on the side of T1.
Yeah.
If they get any more here, it's a nice bonus.
やっぱ0ピン最強や俺。
Absolutely would be. Feeling good. You'd imagine, Neth right now, a bit of a rocky start for him, just a singular kill.
Apa itu ketar-ketir tetap bersama Kokoh?
That's where you're really going to be able to
Sebenarnya
be in a stronger
kalau gua sih
position
nggak
as
bisa
well
manggil
as
dia
tangible
Kokoh sih.
impact.
Dia yang harus manggil gua Kokoh. Gua Kokoh ya Kokoh. Gimana dong?
0 point, not deep enough to actually scout wine here.
They recognize it, though, it looks like. They're waiting for a potential peek out from either angle.
Ping's coming down. They're very
Tua,
much
ya
suspicious about
nggak salah
this.
sih.
Rossi playing back gen here.
Nggak
for the
salah
moment.
sih.
Paranoia sent in. Just for the further target.
Ah.
Can't follow up on the second
Wah,
May.
bisa 65 gini bro.
Showstopper still at the ready, side player now. Knives drawn, sends one.
Trying to see if it draws Saya into a fight. He's not that
Bisa kan, bisa
crazy.
65.
Oh, yeah, no tailwind's gonna back away as that second knife does whiff. In the meantime, just looking to hold from heaven. Waiting for any kind of additional cue. So far, it's just going to be the boom bot.
Revealing area.
Sends that dart right before it would have been nullified.
This is a lot of time spent for DFM. I get what they're trying to do. They know that
30
T1's going to
seconds
want to take contact, so they play it slow, but that numbers advantage may not be as great as they think with an Odin here.
Oh,
Oh,
the
no.
gap to work with here.
Wah,
It's gonna
tapi
be
Odinnya
down.
bro. Ah,
Anthem now, mowed down.
masa dikalahin Odin?
Can't readjust for Medusa. Getting damage out
Jadi
on the
2 lawan
bumper.
2 anjing.
Plant now
Perkara
coming
Odin
through.
aja itu.
In position, lockdown at the ready. He sends it. Mitchell's not available, but there is still that showstopper here from May. Something that T1
Perkara
can be
Odin
very
aja.
cognizant of is Medusa going on a bit of a walk. And Seiren.
Ah,
I didn't see you there. Gets the
ini
headshot.
Mei-nya
Now that
ada
brings May.
ulti, dia bisa bunuh satu baru ulti. Ah,
Can't quite line it up though.
Wow.
Looking for the readjustment. Side player
Ah.
continues to counter swing against him.
ketika dikasih
Lots of
harapan,
eliminations. T1 will be able to get themselves
tapi
now.
dikecewakan. Ah,
Yeah, and a good double swing high-low setup there. Going
Gimana?
for the spike as well from Excured and Saya. Well played. Medusa, it seemed like he had his own pick of trying to find maybe one extra member next to that lockdown. And then, you know, seeing if he has a chance to break it. Doesn't quite clear all of that area. That's going to be the death in the round, going over to T1. But again, DFM, some good ideas in the first half.
Parah lo,
It's just
ah,
that they
gua
start
dibilang
to
parah
feel
mulu,
cautious,
gimana sih?
Start to taste a little bit of that round win coming their way. Now, because it's T1, they get rewarded now every now and then. But at the end of it, you're down to 20 seconds, 30
kayaknya gue
seconds.
dukung yang mana aja dibilang parah deh.
Chance to make this a 7-5 half here for DFM. Very solid position to be in. As for now, everybody widely just fanned out across the map. That's with the cam. Not going to be spotting too much there. Side player now starting to work forward. There's the cyber cage down.
Ada line up-nya
It's in
tuh.
there.
Catch-nya tuh.
Decides to just back away. Doesn't want to over challenge this.
Dia spend berapa lama ya menemukan line up catch up apa cyber catch itu?
Look at T1 immediately trying to react for more space.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say, likely getting caught.
That's
but
cover,
no,
actually.
Fire, net the cross away, able to find him.
Loh, kok ijunya dapat 2 juga?
Right back in. Cleans him up. So
Tadi udah cantik
3v3
dapat
now.
2.
The showstopper still online in this final
Ke counter
round and a
dapat
half.
2 lagi.
Everybody clustered together over towards B.
It's gotta
It's
be a
just
Oh
extra.
gitu.
It's gotta be a flash drive into the showstopper, right? You don't have time to clear everything. Set up for it.
Buka puasa terakhir dulu ya Kak. Iya.
Flash drive.
Monggo,
out.
monggo.
Showstopper finds him. Execute going to be taken down. TP having to be canceled as well.
Berarti lebarannya besok ya?
Nearby spots one, but Medusa way too fast for him. Finds the headshot. Now it is just Izu having to try to pull off a 1v3.
And a relatively quiet start to stage 1. Still not quite where he would want to be himself. But if he can make this clutch, he's right back in it.
Belum keluar hasil sidangnya. Kapan sih emang sidangnya? Sidangnya hari ini.
That TFM's holding.
How do you isolate this? That smoke would be one way to try to help
Buh,
him.
75 coy.
Will be able to take him down. It's going to be 7-5 at the half. DFM.
Kemungkinan besok.
They
Oke.
let that streak come through from the side of T1, but
Bentar, maksudnya kemungkinan besok itu lebarannya atau sidangnya?
Incredible recovery from DFM. And a big part of it that helps is, of course, the pistol round as well. The pistol and the anti-eco puts them up at the 2.
Ya, biar gua tahu nih ngepost
See if they can recreate that magic in the
selamat
second
hari
half, 'cause
rayanya
if they do,
kapan gitu
we
maksud
could
gua.
be on for a very, very interesting best of 3
Kan gua udah nyiapin postnya ya.
absolutely could be. And we'll see how they fare.
Kadang-kadang tuh gue ngikutin ini, tunggu apa kayak misalnya kayak RRQ gitu. Kalau mereka ngepost ini, berarti ini bener nih hari ini nih. Kadang-kadang gue gitu patokannya sih.
Really try and shine.
Jadi nungguin apa tim e-sport gitu yang gue follow. Dan mereka biasanya tuh ngasih post ya gitu-gitu ya.
T1 can do to clear that out. How do they identify it early?
Well,
and we've heard this music before.
We have.
And it's T1 on stage.
Yay! Attack pause!
Listen, we've been getting through it pretty quickly. It's not on the T1 side, it seems. So
yeah,
we'll see if it gets resolved in a quick.
Ketika T1 main, selalu ada absen tag pause. Walaupun kali ini bukan dari sisi T1 tampaknya.
Away from anything that he can write with, quite frankly.
Yeah. He's not even allowed a pencil.
Si Kevin lagi mode serius coy,
Imagine we just have a bodyguard that follows Jake around.
Si Kevin lagi ini, lagi izin serius chat.
For VCT Pacific,
you have to get off the premises.
Lagi izin serius chat anjir.
It's a $2 billion sponsorship deal. Doesn't matter.
Hopefully it will be resolved promptly. But in the meantime, we can of course talk about the smash overall.
Kalau
So
DFM menang ada
let's
giveaway
talk
nggak,
about
Kai?
the positives that we've seen
Kenapa jadi
because
gue
they have made it
giveaway?
quite close with
Harusnya
five,
kalian
7
pendukung DFM yang giveaway. Kenapa jadi
Took a
saya?
while, but understanding the fact that T1 was catching onto their default screens, things like that. Understanding that the benefit of that Viper means that T1 has to push out for information. So waiting for that. Those were all the first steps well done. Now sometimes they would start to get a little too cautious and you would run into the whole old habit of playing it a little too safely, things
Apa
like
itu
that.
Nesu?
But
Nesu artinya apa? Gue lupa.
It's surely got to be
Bacanya
pretty
Nesu tuh tadi.
stick it on. Oh, very well done.
Bringing fans to the next level.
Nesu apa Nusu ya?
That's a drawing.
I think it's
Nice little
Nesu.
drawing of
Wow.
Saya player.
Yep. Yeah, side player with his desk as well. You can see the the shoulders are at pretty much close
Nice.
to 180 degrees there.
Mungkin.
Carpe fan since L season 1.
Wow, that's way back.
I was a fan since Apex season 1.
Yeah, you one up those fans, Achilles. You show who's the real fan.
No, but I mean, it does just go to show, you know, even though we're still kind of in the
Harusnya
nascent
kayaknya
phases of
tampaknya
Valorant,
udah
it's been a couple years of play.
udah aman,
First year,
panitianya udah nggak di mejanya si orang ini.
you know,
Yeah.
second year franchise really.
Yeah,
aman, aman, aman. Sepertinya udah bisa dilanjutkan habis ini.
Even Bunny, you know, joining it for Q, making that big wave, bringing over a lot of fans who may not have had
Nesu,
initial
Net. Oh,
interest
bisa
in
juga.
Valorant, but
Betul
they're
juga.
really getting caught up in the
Soalnya
drama
kalau
as
di
they're
Jepang kan
following some of
TH
these
tuh biasanya jadi
There's
sulit
plenty of
jadinya.
people out there who just say, you know what, like, even if I don't even fully enjoy
Nesu.
what they're playing, I enjoy that player so much that I'm going to keep watching no matter what. But yeah, I mean, these guys, even with Valorant being somewhat new, Carpe stepping into it very recently,
Yeah.
he already has a very storied career behind him, so a veteran of the FPS space in his own right. But tech pause taken care of. We are now into the
DFM
halftime
Wiming
break.
kayak nunjukin
34
tangan,
seconds.
jangankan tangan. Tahun kemarin aja gue udah nunjukin badan hitungannya. Cuman muka aja yang gue sensor dulu tuh pas akhir tahun. Ada tuh posnya. Mungkin dari kalian ada yang ingat kalau ngikutin IG kita dari tahun kemarin.
It's going to be a tough pistol for T1. You're going up against a Cypher and a Viper, you know, without things to clear out that util with sure certainty. So we'll see how that goes.
Aja baru ya, bukan urusan saya Anda baru apa tidak. Tapi udah pernah. Yang penting kan gitu ya.
Quite frankly, as a lot of times you see some of these quote-unquote weaker teams just going with the
Nah, pada kalau match yang Tiwa ada Tiwa dia selalu take pause ya. Ritualnya lah.
16 and 10 for May, a great first half leading the entire server.
I was gonna say, I think, you know, you could maybe expect
Ya lu kan yang giveaway kan, Pazik, bukan gua kan. Itu kan lu yang ngomong, bukan gua.
most there, but May incredible so far. It's a hot start for Saya, but May is it's overtaken.
This
See
is
now
a
how they fare with this one.
hard read from DFM.
Guys,
by
itu
the way.
FA kenapa nggak diambil? Ya mungkin tidak memenuhi
both trips and the toxic screen.
standar yang dibutuhkan sama
It's just Medusa hanging out on B.
Bleed kemarin.
If this pays off, I don't know what prep you did, but DFM, you may be on for a big night.
So far, not really in any kind of committed position, and DFM are going to start drifting away from this, given that they do have the Cypher util set up. So they were ready for any kind of really aggressive rush in onto the site, try to counteract, but now they are going to be split off a bit, as the camera does get cleared out there by side player.
Hanya buat retake aja kah? Kayaknya mau dibikin mereka takut karena tahu Cyphernya di A. Jadi mereka rotate, dengan saat rotate sudah rame di tempat lain.
But
Bisa
there are
satunya.
multiple people in mid, so if they ever choose to go for the flank, should be able to go for the trade. That's
Smoke coming through, but they're already all in front of this one, so they're not going to be too fooled by the movements here.
The real question is can Neth stay alive for his trips to delay? As long as he does not get picked off
Ketahuan
early,
sama robot.
that's a big question.
Anthem spotted pushing forward. You can see Neth playing quite far back again, just avoiding those 0 points coming through.
Lah kok
The
nembak?
spam on the right clicks. Spain shells has been sent in. Rossi going to be tagged down about 74. Sends up the fragment to delay the approach here onto Heaven. Isu taking a very aggressive position. Fragment lobbed in. Boombot not getting it, but Isu finds
Belum.
instantly pulls the trigger and it is rewarded. May and Neth both taking
Orang
down.
ini tiba-tiba dapat 2 anjir.
Fantastic start to this post plane here for the side of T1.
So much to clear here for Sess.
Oh, Excurate spotting him. Doesn't manage to play elusively, but he's between a rock and a hard place. Now the smoke goes down. Instant little head tap there Gets the finisher. Hit them on the drop.
Tiba tembakannya
Easy, but
kena semua anjir. Gimana?
it up. It's going to be T1 tying up the count. Pistol round wins.
T1 played so calmly because they recognized the trips immediately, and then they slowed things down as they've all been decayed through the toxic screen. That's what saves them from the right-click spam of Neth on tree, and then this, Isu, way ahead of the boombot. They don't expect a thing.
Snap reaction.
Diajak lompat, ikut lompat anjir Rossi.
Solid work there from the side of T1. Now moving up by 3. And they have a hell of a lot
Ini pada
of
Mei,
firepower here.
killnya lumayan loh.
So
He do his
SI was
job
able to
basically,
get done
Mei.
with that. Marshall the first time out. Yes. Sessa in a bad spot. Flash in. Gets him tucked into the corner of the main. Just not deep enough to really find a huge amount of damage. Zoom leads the way. Gets a second double kill. Back to back in that regard.
Who's
So
that?
good more. Neth will be able to just spray across through that toxic screen. Just take him down, but weapon be recovered. Looks like the answer is going to be no. Neth now gone. Saya able to snipe him out. As Anthem trying to dance around, but yeah, they know exactly where he is. Now it's all on Medusa to see if he can deal any kind of additional damage, but Saya is ready right as the door shuts. T1 now 9-5.
All right, gave up the pistol. Have to give up the
Round
eco.
sebenarnya untuk DFM.
DFM 3 half
Round
armors.
wajib menang.
See what the buy is here for T1. They've got a couple options, right? You could really try to snowball it. Still go with something like the Outlaw if you recognize the situation.
Ya ampun, ngekillnya kayak gitu lagi.
Just Saya
No
player
scope
things.
dua-duanya lagi.
See what he lands on here as far as the weapons are concerned, and you mentioned the Outlaw. There it is.
Yeah, I like the heads-up play here. Theory, what should have been your bonus? Obviously, you're well ahead of it.
Oh,
Gets tagged.
he does. Just to knock down to 60 HP. Not quite the Pulvey shot from yesterday, but
Maka bonus cair
That
ya.
was insane.
decent
Lihat dulu
enough
aja.
damage there.
So the trips have been cleared. Now recognizing DFM, you saw the ping. They know that they're weak now on A short. So they'll bring
Kayaknya
Medusa
pakai
over. That
outlaw.
means mid is short, so
Yang
only
pakai
Cam really helping protect that.
Armor.
But a nice spam through the
Sekarang
smoke
bahkan
on
ada
Sens.
4 orang yang di alo sekali aja nembak mati anjir ini.
Actually, 100% certain if it did. Either way, May finds Saya. Carpe now dead.
Oh, but they got it.
May down to 10
They got-
HP, but
Round yang harus mereka menang kayaknya.
Aussie next crit left alive here for the side of T1.
Min
Next
kayak
crit,
apa?
wanna keep push. Could
Langsung ngomong.
catch people by surprise, but now it looks like they are going to be.
Kalau manggil dong, kagak gue baca.
This and will get taken down. Rossi and his lonesome says, "All right, well, my goal is to now just try to get my ultimate online." Grabs
Min
that
kayak dapat
orb.
THR. Enggak.
Decides to approach from, but DFM on pace for a flawless here in this round. Flash forces May back.
There was a funny little interaction here. As soon as they heard
Min-
the AOR being taken,
Si Ochiko mau ngasih THR apa anjir Royal Canin
set over for himself
ke
as well,
kita
just to make sure
adminnya.
they're not feeding him in all the orbs. I like that. A little bit of heads-up play.
Then you just also know you're not going to go punish for it. So in the end, Rossi,
Ini DFM kok bisa lolos VCT? Enggak lolos.
singular or picked up a flawless.
Mereka
here for
masuk
DFM.
franchise bukan karena
Not gonna
lolos,
allow for that
karena
conversion to come
kepilih
in. We'll keep
orknya.
things tighten it once again. Just 3 rounds
That's it.
between these two teams.
Franchise 10 tim pertama franchise itu kan bukan karena lolos-lolosan.
Those armors.
Gak ada kualifikasinya, maksudnya gak ada pertandingannya.
You'll still be able to compete on this round. But as it goes, you only get one more shot to really try to keep the lead.
Yeah, I thought maybe just right out of the peripheral that they might have been able to see that lurked there from Medusa. I think he might have actually gone unnoticed by the drone.
Kalau ada orang dalam gak gitu, nggak semuanya harus orang dalam.
Good for May to just
Kayak
swoop in and
kehidupan lu,
flush Saya out of tree.
Apa-apa orang
Just
dalam.
went on that trip near tree as well. They put it in a little bit deeper just to make sure that it's not a.
Karena ada degradasi nggak? Belum lah. Mereka masih mau nambah dulu.
Potential window approach maybe. Haven't quite seen which way it's aligned.
Oh, and the orb control to deny the potential no command as well. Very heads up from DFM. It doesn't really build up towards any crucial ultimates on their side. They did give it to Medusa. Slow creep up towards that Viper's Pit. Now this cam has been very useful for them, right? They don't really have to push mid too hard to gain information. They'll always spot it before the cam goes out.
He's also been sat on it, so you're not really hearing the toggle. Now they'll know exactly where it is, clear it out, but dart has to be removed. So just Just working his way forward. 0 point comes across.
Kayak sekarang TT set baru udah main dan udah tahu dari kemarin aman.
He will lose his life. Side player able to find that one, but now May takes out.
Sih masih belum ngerti banget sih gua sama set yang baru ini. Hampir ace loh. Yo, that guy is crack, Mei.
That is going to be DFM. Not a flawless this time around, but still
Damn.
incredible. Keep this gap damn close. 2 rounds now, separating them as May's just continuing to be.
Guys, setelah round ini apakah kalian percaya DFM bisa menang di round ini di match ini, guys? Di map ini.
Surely you don't push this again.
Setelah round ini apakah kalian udah mulai percaya?
Right above his head, and you know it's a setup from his team. They have the faith that he's the one who can really recreate a lot of space. And of course, they were still holding on to the site as well.
Mei-nya gila ya. Mei-nya jago sebenarnya, Mei-nya jago.
Just trying to dwindle the numbers, make sure they alleviate a little bit of that stress. That draws out that timeout from T1.
Their first of the map used. Ottoman Company certainly not going to be happy with how close things are at the moment.
Parah banget, T1 harus menang biar aku bisa ejek DFM, parah banget.
I mean, it's DFM. I mean, I can't.
Coachnya sih penuh dengan harapan ya mukanya. Mukanya coachnya DFM sih penuh dengan harapan aja yang baju putih.
And Ascent, sure you change your comp, it's the meta comp for T1, but it's a map that's been around for so long. All your players have had their moments on it.
Dulu yang nyala dikit cuma Mei doang sampai sekarang.
What we're able to witness now. Ascent was also one of the maps that Anthem, once he started calling on the previous season last year, started to have some good reads and calls, so maybe a little bit of comfort there for him as well. Oh, a nice switch up on the cam. Still able to absolutely gain information if there's a push up mid, but this one is going to be hard to spot, even if it gets a tag.
Suppression there onto Excurate.
Look at the setup from DFM. They recognize you're one away from the no command, so even if you take the B orb,
Atau gue nggak sebegitu ngurusin itu, Will. By the way, ini orang dapat 2 langsung loh. Mendapat 2. Harusnya sih teman-temannya sih jangan sampai menyia-nyiakan hasil kerja keras Mei itu ya.
Cam there at pizza. Dark throat swing out, but he's eating quite a bit of damage. Not enough in reply, but they are just not ready for the lurks.
Untung dieksekusi sama teman-temannya yang lain.
So too does Excurate. DFM.
Apakah julukannya akan berubah dari tekstur dan 4 anak ayam berubah menjadi Mei dan 4 anak belut? Kenapa di kepala gue belut ya? Geraknya random gitu ya.
May peeks off of a smoke. It's just step by step, and then May, of course, good for the double as well. Everything coming together for DFM, and you can just see.
Apa belut anjing? Gak tahu di kepala gue tiba-tiba belut. Kan Jepang kan suka makan unagi ya. Unagi itu belut. Gimana dong? Di kepala gue tiba-tiba belut. Ya udah, keluar begitu saja.
Nice.
I mean, this is a guy who used to be part of the conversation when a lot of the fans of the Japanese scene would talk about the likes of Laz and Depp.
Mei dan 4 unagi. What the heck?
Never really got that chance to shine on a global stage. Now he's given it, squandered a bit in kickoff, but he's not going to miss out on the opportunity this time.
Sepi banget. Casternya tiba-tiba ngediam gitu.
Effectively a fallen kingdom. He's looking to rebuild it, and so far.
Tapi 98 loh guys.
Well.
Kayaknya kalau DFM yang dulu kita nggak ada yang percaya segini deh. Skornya.
Approach coming through. That's going to be paint shells out. No command now pops. TP forward. Side player just eat quite a bit of damage there.
Death in hell though.
Buset. Bisa 9 ini, cok.
Sens fights two. Death gets another one. Rossi able to swing out. Gets rid of the member in hell, but.
Wah.
Suddenly it is just Excurate all on his lonesome.
The reads are absolutely solid from DFM. I mean, knowing the tendencies and then also
Sushi boy loh, player Thailand.
Trusting that their toxic screen will bring the value that it's meant to, right?
Guys, kalau udah gini kalian udah mulai percaya nggak sih guys?
You know how T1
udah lebih percaya lagi nggak sih?
Maybe just using that against them and saying, "Yep, this is our."
Gua aja udah mulai ketar-ketir nih.
Push him to the other side.
Nothing else to do.
They are cooking lah, they're
There's not
cooking.
much, right, with this meta composition.
They're cooking something
You
in
gotta play
Arsen.
so much more passively to overcome the Viper setups, and T1's not a team that wants to do that.
They're now tied up at 9-9.
But look
Eh,
at
lo
the
menyamakan keadaan, bro.
of DFM. Now, sure, you could argue that T1's ultimates ultimately are a bit more valuable, a little bit more impactful. But DFM, one step ahead.
We haven't seen them being able to really utilize these ults well, just generally.
Siapa sangka?
It has been rough for them.
Di skenario seperti ini siapa yang menyangka coba? Skenario kayak gini nih.
This ult's ready. Get success from them. Side player, Knives popped once again. Keeping his way down mid. On the corner. May's gonna be there. There he is. Looks for it. 2 knives sent. Still not found.
Nanya udah hilang 2.
May continuing to just reposition, just in case that repeat comes in. Try to be a bit unpredictable. Also had the backup there.
But look at just how fluid DFM can be thanks to this cam. They can empty mid at any point. He can still watch it. He's still got cyber cages to protect himself from B main.
This time Cam.
Iwan Sue, apaan Sue? Apa ini anjir?
Showstopper now at the ready.
Dapat 2. Oh. Apakah saya player bisa?
3 players that he has to be concerned about. Stack up. And there you go. Just
Bro.
eventually is able to find the headshot.
They actually
DFM
lead.
Find themselves in a lead.
Since
Mereka
round
memimpin,
4,
angkanya memimpin. Apa ini?
very good fashion too.
Apa yang terjadi?
It's hard reads on the round setup.
Guys, kalian kayaknya harus mulai lihat langit deh, guys. Kayaknya udah boleh lihat langit deh. Siapa tahu ada meteor gitu atau mata gitu kan kebuka gitu. Kayaknya udah boleh deh.
Nice step.
Bisa dicekin ya,
I mean,
guys.
clearly, DFM have not been resting on their
What is
laurels
happening?
during the
Apa yang
mid-game
terjadi?
break. This team has clearly been putting in the work. Now find themselves up by a round here in this set.
Tempat gue hujan susah lihat langit.
They got the pistol, they got the anti-eco,
Oh my God.
and then it's been T1 pretty much the whole way since then until this very
Hello. Iwan menghabiskan time out-nya terlebih dahulu.
What a boon it would be for them, given that this is their map pick.
Bacot.
Eh,
10.000
What is waiting
dari
for you
Strike.
unloaded, but hey,
Pesan
it may
by
gonna be playing
DFM
race like
Bundles.
this.
anjir udah mulai. Buzzer DFM udah mulai keluar.
They could find a big, they could
Thank
find
you
a
by the way,
as well.
Strike.
I mean, the real question
Buzzernya udah mulai dengan berani. Mereka udah mulai berani, guys.
See if it even gets to that point. Maybe
Buzzernya udah.
7 kills to his name on Excurit. Another switch
Udah
on the
mulai.
screen. The toxic screen.
Ini adalah saatnya aku bersinar dong.
I mean, you've got the pit.
Oh my God.
Eventually, if you want to make some fast rotates back over to A, they're going to do a fast push out. It's going to be a pinch onto A with the
Okay,
flash
let's see.
Eight out, up over the top. There's the
Oh.
flash. There's the 2 kills. Isu just trying to TP into the corner. It
It's-
says, God,
Buset.
I'm playing Omen right now.
It's just so clean.
They
The
cooking,
coverage
bro.
success as well.
They
know
actually
what they're doing,
cooking.
what they're going to do in every single moment. And I
Masak
don't know
beneran,
how
anjir.
DFM is doing this.
I mean, yeah, to have this many hard
Oh my
reads,
God.
I mean, like that play for sure. Okay, doing it off of a timeout seems reasonable.
41
But then to
pusing
have
loh.
the coverage high-low to watch the potential shrouded step, to be listening out for it. I mean,
Look, there's still more to be played, but if you told me coming into this week that DFM was going to have the hardest counter-stratting out of all of the teams in the region, I would have called you a liar.
well, and against a team that wasn't that you don't have that much tape. I mean, sure, they got through to the playoffs.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Sam spots him as
yeah.
well.
They are on the zone, man. They are on the zone right
So
now.
crisp.
DFM on the zone. Kalau kalian nonton Kurokono Basket, satu tim udah kena, udah on the zone ini.
It's back away.
Udah mode
Hold on to
in the
your
zone.
weapons. The timeout.
Yeah, look.
These two that have been invested from T1 bearing absolutely no fruit here for the squad. DFM in 19 seconds time. They're going to be moving up to 11 rounds.
Getting very close. Now it's really just a matter of as long as DFM doesn't get too
Oh,
antsy,
gila,
doesn't
gila, gila.
overheat, doesn't start to lose control of their own excitement, perhaps. Because, you know, thinking back to
Malam minggu malam ikut saya. Welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya. Yang baru datang ya. Welcome.
How they set that up. Off of the timeout, we want to make sure that we now up the tempo on A side, change up the toxic screen again. But this time, it's Cypher and Viper doubled up. You still got
You
the
are my
as a backup.
sunshine.
So if you
Sunshine-nya sudah jelas siapa dong?
You pit up, you got the
Mei
trip,
dong.
Everything is covered. And this is just some thorough,
Oh my God.
Valorant here on this map 1. And another, they never place things in the same spot because now you have Cypher and Viper, essentially 2 Sentinels. It's just incredible.
Remember stack up here.
26 kill, coy.
May just going to be flying back. Go for a quick rotate should it be necessary.
Sekarang gua tahu kenapa orang Jepang banyak orang yang tenang ketika Mei masuk DFM. Sekarang gua tahu kenapa. Lu ingat kan pas pengumumannya Mei masuk DFM kan? Banyak banget yang senang. No, I know.
I'm not spotting much there. Flash is trying to stave them off, stop any kind of peek from coming through there at B main. Looks like Spike now just going to be ushered back across the map towards the opposite side here, where Meth and Sessit ready for this push to come in.
Hello, Rifki, welcome.
He knows he has full faith that Neth will cover him. Not only will you get first sight with a cam, you still got a cyber cage, you still got a trip.
Oh ya udah jam segini. By the way, yang berbuka puasa silakan ya. Selamat berbuka puasa.
On cleared. Flashes out. Cyber cage goes up though. Plenty of options. May spraying into that smoke. Works
Wah,
easy
saya
down.
playernya nih.
5 HP on him. Carpe as well. Chunked down. Saya trying to break his way up through window. Immediately has to pull away from the angle. Paint shell still held. TP forward alongside the box. He's able to find one. May trades it back.
Oke, Mei dapat 2.
Second as Carpe will fall. Made now send Saya player stuck in hell. Knocked down to 51 HP. He's just doing so much damage to him. Boombot on the chase.
This just tags everybody as it's bouncing around.
The Boombot knows where everyone is.
Boombotnya ngetek siapa aja itu. Oh my god. This guy feeling it. Oh, apakah?
Medusa drops down. Been heard. He finds the first. Execute eliminated.
Oh.
And he will bail them out. 3K from the KO.
Guys, ini bukanlah pertandingan yang mudah, guys. Of course.
DFM still in the lead, still.
Kayak ini posisinya DFM ya. Posisinya DFM ini kayak gen.g kemarin. Texture mati, win rate turun. Sama tampaknya kayak DFM ketika Mei mati. Tampaknya seperti itu. Lindungi Mei. Lindungi orang ini.
So now with that null command online once again, it's a Cypher on A side.
Aset negaranya, Cok, ini, Cok.
Wow. And we may not even go to overtime.
Mata mungkin 29 sendiri anjir.
I believe I read it correctly. I think he's 29 and 16 at the moment.
T1, they pop this null command. They're gonna think they can just waltz in, and that's just not gonna be the case. One of the trips having cleared.
Teman-temannya harus lebih step up berarti, betul. Win rate turun banget ini anjing. Win rate tidak baik, tidak kencana, Cok. Ini tidak kencana.
Back into the fight. Medusa coming up with 2, keeping the numbers evened up here. Rossi just backs away. Point set, but it's quite shallow. Doesn't catch on to anybody here from DFM.
Masih possible sih, masih possible sebenarnya.
Just get Neth over to a corpse.
Selama tidak ada blunder.
All the tools you need.
Seiren put some shots through across there as they jump their way over. 1-for-1 there, side player just taking down immediately after flying Anthem.
Harusnya ketahuan dua-duanya di dalam. Dua-duanya di dalam udah ketahuan. Jadi bisa dong. Jadi bisa dong. Oh my god, itu pasti Kevin kesel banget anjir. Oh my god.
You're the one lower in health. You still just jump in with the shorty. It's the Hail
What is
Mary, because
happening?
otherwise you don't have time to jiggle around. We've seen so many ring around.
Wah, itu pasti Kevin kesal banget sih.
Really deny the time for the defuse. And now map point for DFM. Again, these setups, T1 just not ready for it. A great double for Medusa to buy time. Things like this, Sess going up high, ready for the crossfire. I mean, DFM, everything is thought
Damn, bro.
step by step.
Damn, bro. They won one round away from winning this
A
map.
little bit worried.
I mean,
Bro.
listen, you gotta be worried until it's over.
MP. Oh my god.
Essentially, the last round here of this map, May at 29 kills, one away from a showstopper. Null command online for Anthem, but a multitude of ultimates here for T1 to try to keep themselves in this and take this up to overtime.
Penjualan bundle DFM.
Can they get in a position to utilize these? For now, it's
Tong,
Sideplayer
tong,
leading the charge
tong.
up in hand, fearlessly working his way up through tree.
You should run.
Spotted there by the cam. Lockdown now. Committed to.
Kira kita doang yang buka puasa, ternyata DFM juga warak.
Space not really being
Anjir.
taken quite just yet. Let's start working their way forward now.
Berkah lebaran, kah?
Coming in, May, up here on Heaven. Lob in.
Waduh.
Oh,
Wah, Mei-nya mati juga tuh.
Comes in, strikes.
Oh, dapat 2 hijau dari mana?
Monstrous. Now Null Command going to be burned here by Anthem. They want to end this right here, right now. Side player taken down to 3v3.
Oh gitu
Scarpe,
aja.
he's committed onto the site. This Hunter's Fury not in a position to
Gila
really
nih orang dari tadi.
an immense amount of value.
Sorti mulu.
Drop down around the back. Carpe puts that stinger to use, finds one.
Bisa menang, bisa menang.
Now Medusa
Tapi apakah mereka tahu dua-duanya di hell? Itu kan masalahnya. Oh my god.
Stinger finds one extra with 31 HP. Cannot
They win the map one.
Gets the 3K. He will get to the
Guys.
4. And DFM
DFM menang 1 map.
their map victory.
What is happening?
DFM, they showed exactly why they picked this ascent. And they bring home a map victory.
Bro.
Sure, it's not a full match just yet, but it's been a long time since they've had even a map win. DFM didn't get a map win since April 29th
Yo.
last year, in fact, against T1.
Ayo kalian, ayo kita yang dukung T1 pasti sudah mulai ketar-ketir. Aku juga anjing, apa ini? Apa yang terjadi? Oh my god.
Good God. What a performance from him.
Ya.
Bacot.
10.000 dari Sky. Pesan by DFM Bundle.
Thank you so much, casters. Ladies and gentlemen, sit down.
Bro. Hey, Airuka menepati janjinya by the way. Edukasi pelatih lumba-lumba baru saja memberikan gift membership. Dia memberikan 5 katanya kalau menang DFM memang mau ngasih gift membership. Thank you, respect, thank you Airuka. Yang baru dapat berterima kasih sama pelatih lumba-lumba. Gelo, menang co DFM co. Dari T1 lagi. Bro. I expect T1 to win. Apa? To lolos playoff anjir. Damn. Sumpah itu ya belakangnya itu ya pas mereka mau menang itu udah bener-bener in the zone aja sumpah. Kayak mereka on the moment aja udah. Tapi point tweetsku habis gara-gara prediktiwan yang menang. Kamu pikir ini adalah easy predict ya, strike ya? Kalian pikir ini easy predict, ternyata tidak, bro. Kaget kan? Oh my god. Dimulai dari Mei-nya sangar sih. Dapat banyak dia anjir. Tuh lihat 29 kill. Perasaan lebih deh tadi. 30-an gak sih tadi harusnya? Apa 29 dia udah ke stop duluan? Gue lupa. Untung temannya berarti step up tuh. Berarti temannya tadi step up berarti. Gila bro. 10 kill lebih tinggi daripada saya player. Dari MVP-nya T1. Gimana? Gimana kalau udah begitu? Kan saya bingung ya. Kan saya dan kamu kan juga ikut bingung. Saking bingungnya pada nge-give membership. Thank you Alvin dan Rangga. Saking bingungnya ini. Aduh, aku bingung nih mau apa ya? Nge-give membership aja deh. Aku lagi bingung kok menang DFM. Mereka aja bingung. Ini keputusan mereka aja bingung nih. Membership nih. Apa yang terjadi? Anjing, DFM lagi tumpengan. Bangsat, baru menang map 1 ya. Udah pesan tumpeng anjing di Korea. Gelo. Lah kata siapa aku give karena DFM menang. Ih, gak boleh gitu. Ini gue diundang ke tumpengannya. Anjay, real. Itu real guys. Fuyu lagi di Korea guys. Tumpengan sama DFM ini. Lagi di backstage. Lagi di backstage dia. Gelo. Hah, kok bisa menang sih? Hah, kamu bertanya ke sini. Saya bertanya ke siapa? Kalau kamu bertanya ke sini tanya siapa? Semuanya juga bingung. Thank you DFM, aku dapat membership. Anjing, ada yang dapat membership karena DFM menang. Gila nggak lu? What the heck? Gila. Gue aja bingung aja. Jujur nih, gue bingung aja.
10.000 dari
Strike.
Strike. Pesan, Kai, kalau DFM menang GW beliin dirimu DFM bundle dan harus dipakai gamen.
Buset, iya. Iya deh. Mau dibeliin bundle DFM nggak tuh? Hah? Anjir, kamu punya bundle DFM juga lucu ya kayaknya ya. Anjir, tapi sebaiknya jangan gegabah. Ingat, jangan gegabah. Jangan gegabah. Ingat, ini masih map 1. Oke? Sebaiknya jangan gegabah. Baru menang map 1. Oke. Jangan terlalu emosional. Meanwhile, streamernya lagi emosional banget ini. Bingung gua sumpah. Apa sih? DFM map 1 menang nih, baru datang lagi. Iya, menang coy. Kalau DFM menang match ini, kalau menang match ini udah menang satu match ini, satu series anjir. Iwan sih boleh ketar-ketir ya, soalnya udah 2 kali kalah kalau mereka kalah anjir. Udah minus 2 poin mereka. Oh my god. Teori tim Omega, oh iya lagi. Tapi tadi kan Genji udah menang alfanya. Alfanya udah menang 1 padahal. Kan Talon merusak rekor Omega ya. Udah pecah itu. Gelo. Tim Omega siapa ya? Coba infowp terus tuh ada link tuh. Coba diklik linknya. Ah, gila. Halo kayak halo Banshee. Gua sedang dalam posisi emosi yang mixed feeling. Di sisi lain kayak sedih Iwan kalah, tapi di sisi lain kok oke juga nih DFM nih akhirnya. Tapi kok gimana gitu ya? Gue mixed feeling, cok. jadi arahan jadi fans DFM sejak lahir, nggak gitu sih konsepnya, tapi jadi execute-nya lagi tense banget tapi sih kalau lu lihat Kevin tadi kayak tense banget orangnya tadi, merasa performanya lagi jelek kali ya. Kan tadi dia board frag kalau nggak salah, lagi tense banget soalnya kelihatannya tadi sampai di Jack Rossi ngomong aja kayak no, I don't want to talk right now. Nggak ngomong gitu sih, tampak aja. Apakah DFM akan menang lawan Pepper X? Wah, itu bukan pertanyaan, sudah pasti kalah DFM-nya. Yang shorty tadi bikin kesel, iya ya. Gue pasti merasa tuh kesel banget dia. Kita langsung 2-0 aja gak sih? Mau pergi. Oh my god. Bayangin, Cok. Ini kalau sampai mereka menang kayak langsung 2 sejarah kan terukir kan? Kayak apa, pertama kali DFM menang dan tim pertama yang kalah sama DFM aja 2 sejarah, Cok. Kalau kejadian, Cok. Masalahnya kan di situ ya. Kejadian apa enggak ini? Oh my god. Ngejinx dari mana ya gue? Kan masih speechless, masih bingung sih gue. Masih bingung gue, apa yang terjadi? Kayaknya karena lo kasih prediksi ada sejarah, kayaknya jadi gini kayak emang iya. Ini tetangga gue lagi ribut berisik banget, tolong nggak fokus nonton. Jadi itu mereka berisik karena masih ngomongin soal DFM tadi sekarang kuy. Itu sampai keluarga debat loh itu mereka. Makanya ribut kayak gitu. Lagi ngeributin kemenangan DFM itu. Gak bisa gini dong. Lempar-lemparan piring kan, meja dibentak-bentak. Meja tuh yang dibentak-bentak tuh. Anjir, udah ada buzzernya. Ultras DFM no. Mampus gak lu? DFM nomor 1 di tahun 2045. What the heck, man? Udah ada akun buzzer. Cepat coy. Hanya cukup 1 map. Hanya cukup 1 map. Gelo. Tapi tadi Cyphernya step up juga sih. Cyphernya step up, Medusanya step up juga tadi di momen-momen krusial. Jadi ya gak cuman Mei lah itu sebenarnya. Di bagian-bagian akhirnya kan Mei-nya udah mulai ke stop tuh kill teman-temannya itu yang melanjutkan perjuangannya. Untungnya dapat tuh. Oh, dipantau-pantau tadi. Anjir, dipalak juga di Ultrasia aja disuruh member. Udah pernah menang map satu? Pernah nggak ya? Menang satu map? Saking jarangnya menang ya, gue sampai lupa anjir. That's the problem. Makanya selalu menjadi euforia ketika DFM bisa menang seperti ini. Sudah pasti dong menjadi sebuah euforia. Pernah dulu lawan Genji itu tahun lalu bukan? Apa tahun ini? Tahun lalu kan? DFM menang aja aku tidak ingat. Makanya menang kayak lawan Tiwan. Iya itu kan barusan. Lupa sih saking lamanya. Makanya gue aja juga gak inget kalau mereka pernah menang saking lamanya, cok. That's the problem. Kelamaan puasa. Gila, Mei 366, cok. Ya 66 ACS-nya. Parah yokai apaan? Parah-parah. Gue kayaknya at this point melakukan apapun dibilang parah deh. Ada aja orang yang bilang parah. Palang mejanya Mei ada Zeket anjing. Ada Zeket gak tuh? Ada yang punya info nomornya Sen, kita mau sparring yang seimbang. Kamu menangin ini dulu. Jangan sombong dulu kamu. Menangin dulu lawan Tiwan, baru lu bilang pengen Sentinel anjing. Terlalu ini. Terlalu menggebu-gebu baru menang satu map. Menangin dulu Anda. Udah berasa menang Champions anjing. Baru satu map, cok. Udah menang lagi. Ya semoga aja ini sih map pilihannya DFM ya. Jadi let's see. I mean, kalaupun DFM menang ya, gue tuh mungkin di kepala gue ada skenario DFM menang. Tapi yang kalah bukan Tiwan di kepala gue gitu loh. Ngerti gak sih? Kalaupun ada skenario DFM menang di kepala gue tuh bukan Tiwan tapi yang kalah. Makanya gue tadi banyak speechless ya sebenarnya. Gue bingung gitu. Ya bakal itu yokai. Talon. Actually kalau talon gue masih itu aja. yang tadi. Makanya gue kayak, wah? Apa ini anjir? Anjir, DFM cabang Jaksel gak tuh? Kami siap menampung fans DFM di Jakarta, anjir. Bro. What the heck, man? Iya, Hamu, aku lihat janjimu, Hamu. Kalau DFM menang, Hamu mau beli DFM bundle. Terus kalau menang kata strike mau beliin aku DFM bundle juga, gila. Atur.
With Neth going over to the Sentinel, but the fade is really going to be interesting to see how they're going to pull this off, to see how they're going to try to keep
Remini di rate DFM.
uncomfortable. And like we said, the big focus is the chamber.
Anjir, WP offline cabang Jakarta, anjir DFM. Belum ada tuh.
So they had a couple of weeks since kickoff.
Pusing kan? Kevin pusing, cowok. Lihat tuh.
Clearly they have something.
Udah nyolok mata, anjir.
Being the killjoy in the chamber, so I do wonder if DFM has any set plans.
By the way, gue mau ke toilet dulu ya sebelum melihat sejarah terukir. Saya mau ke toilet dulu bentar.
Well, but apart from that, if you can make use of the lockdown, for example, especially on the attacking side that DFM is starting on, they might just be able to come up with a better first half. I mean, that's really what I want to see from DFM right now. If they are to win this, let's get a good first half.
First half where T1 wins 5 rounds first, and then then we can do whatever we want because we got our ranks and stuff to go through. But you're looking save for Izu. You look at the mood between the two teams right now. We've been looking at the player cams as we go through this. It's a very different kind of energy on DFM side. They're looking happy. They're looking relaxed. It's a bit more somber on the side of T1, and I don't know if that's the kind of, some people work well under stress. A lot of the coaches have remarked on this before. They all deal with stress a little bit differently. Some perform better, and some, well, that's when things start to slip.
Well, and I think the attitude here for DFM has been the right one. It's just, let's have fun, let's have a good day, let's get in there, give our best effort, see what happens. And T1 still, by some circumstances,
infokan lokasi WP DFM.
shook out, had to go up against maybe the toughest opponent in the league, coming out in their first match, and kind of maybe weren't able to react to the way they would like.
Kamar gue depannya langsung kamar mandi.
Obviously you want to get the win, but in terms of like mentally resetting.
Lagian ngapain di kamar mandi lama-lama? Ayo.
Might have enough time to get to that place they wanted to be, but that's part of the game. That's part of what happens. Your schedule is what it is ahead of time, and it's on to those players and coaches to.
Oh lama ya? Tag issue lagi kah?
In a place to be ready to face their next opponent. And again, it's DFM. Like, you'd love to see them get a win, but T1 at the same time, it's gonna feel real bad if you're that first team that gives it over. Nobody wants to be that team.
And like you said,
Anjay,
it's
bocil T1.
surprising in a way because it is T1 amongst the 11 teams. I would say safely that most of us would rate T1, on the top half.
Bocil Mei.
Our ranking. So for them to show up like
Oh, lagi ulang tahun Mei-nya. Birthday buff katanya lagi ulang tahun, guys.
How touched the audience is there? I saw
Is it May's
there are girls
birthday?
crying. Is it his birthday? Do they have a birthday buff? Is that what this
Somebody
is?
said
Is
birthday
it?
on their
Is it
side,
a
but I don't know if
birthday?
it's like their birthday. And
Coba
they're
di
giving
Google
him
kan.
the
Tolong
birthday.
DFM cabang Jaksel di Google apakah benar hari ini ulang tahunnya Mei?
It is
It was
today?
yesterday.
Oh, it's yesterday?
Oh, kemarin.
Yes, it will.
Kasih tahu kemarin ternyata.
Well, happy birthday.
Tanggal
It is a
8 berarti,
birthday
tanggal
buff. You
8.
know what? I think it's more than that. I think they've
3
definitely
hari setelah gua. Tapi skillnya kok gua nggak kayak dia ya.
How much we've witnessed that.
Ternyata 3 hari bedanya jauh ya.
We had the Jesse Bash birthday buff during kickoff when everything started to turn around for Team Secret.
It does work that way, actually. I mean, certain key events can kind of get your mental turned around, definitely. Those signs, it's a Sesu fan. So
Oh, ini kalau kalian lihat nih kayak ada avatarnya karakternya gitu loh. Ini si Net nih. Tadi kan ada Mei, ada yang rambut biru gitu kan. Nih yang Mei rambutnya biru karakternya tuh. Kalau di Jepang tuh kayak ada avatarnya gitu semuanya. Ah, ini artinya ya guys ya. Bacot. Aku bisa menang nih. Gak bohong lah. Dulu aja gue bisa bahasa Korea anjir. Bahasa Jepang aja gue udah lupa.
Pacific's is awesome. We have the best signs. We have the best artists. We have the best casters. We have the best analysts.
Oh,
Anjir kayak Zelsis gini orangnya cuy. Vibe-nya kayak Zelsis cuma rambutnya gondrong anjing nih orang.
That's the kind of support
That's what we
need.
need. That's what T1 needs to get him going.
Alright. Tampaknya akan mulai. Behold, new history.
Thank you very
Oh
much.
my God.
It is now time to go into map number 2. Detonation Focus Me out in front, able to get themselves a win on their map pick of Ascent. Now T1 need to try to even up the score line, extend this all the way to a map 3. They head once more into Lotus.
Hello, siapa yang menyangka ada ini nih? Ada ginian nih. Siapa yang menyangka nih?
To the likes of Paper Rex.
But that also means that DFM surely could have predicted that this was going to come out of the
By the way, T1 masih defender duluan.
So especially with the comp change, going with the more meta fade for the time being.
This is who I have to have my eyes on. Excurate. Continuing to bring out that chamber. Spots one.
Which is DFM-nya harus berhati-hati karena map defender kayaknya nih. T1 lumayan oke lah defendernya di sini.
Just to try to clear out that prowler. Forced away into the back here. Continuing to backpedal even further. Just going to be tucked in behind the box. 15 HP here for Excurate.
Lah map 1 menang. Perasaan tadi pas buka lebih unggul T1. Makanya biasakan nonton sampai akhir Valorant mah. Apapun bisa terjadi kalau belum 13, like I said.
So bad for DFM.
So able to find one. As Rossi does fall straight through, there's the push out of the smoke, but Anthem able to find Saya. The fuse being held. They're running.
No!
T1 stealing that one away.
Low.
I mean, you could also tell that T1 knew.
Anjir, DFM cabang nih. Jaksel, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Cabang Jaksel, DFM.
So just Carpe body.
Welcome. Thank you udah join.
Just hoping that they can stick it, and that they do.
Moment there for sure. Up the kills, but just can't quite prevent.
Akhirnya pendukungnya DFM sekarang udah nggak perlu malu-malu lagi ya.
Just keep that head moving.
Find you.
Outlaw now going to be in the hands here of Excurate as he pivots over towards the A site. Real pressure being applied there, however, by DFM.
Woi, koordinasi jir, gue belum isi GoPay satu.
From May, 2 kills.
Bisa gitu anjing.
Opening round.
Yeah, now the desk talked a little bit about, you know, the potential of maybe the Sky continuing to return for DFM if you know that you're playing against the Chamber, things like that. So we see a little bit of a trap play. Not going to find any targets. But
staying it still.
Yeah, of course, you know, with the Viper, still try to creep up, and personally, I'm kind of okay with this.
Okay, orb take coming through. Medusa starting to move, as you can see on the mini map, and yep, there you go.
Udah harusnya sih udah pasti menang deh apa si T1 sih jadi ya.
Spotting these players up in rope. Carpe holding close, able to make swift work of May. Third set up 3 players.
Kakaknya 4 second semangat parah banget. Nyebut namanya kek. Bukan bawa-bawa nama adeknya. Kakaknya 4 second. Kasian banget tuh.
Saya and Izu will get one apiece. Seeing if he can find anything at all, but he cannot. So it's going to be a flawless follow-up here for the side of T1.
Flawless.
Things off nicely.
Tolong dukung setidaknya minimal tahu nama gitu loh.
Now though, rifles coming through.
Maksud gua kalau dukung setidaknya tahu nama.
Yeah, this is a pretty strong collection of weapons to carry over to the bonus as well. Nice snap there from Rossi.
Started the ADS before he even started the flick.
Fish bomb, give me a fish bomb.
Gotta get those fist bumps. Don't be like Bane. Don't leave your teammates hanging.
there was a degree of desperation.
Tolong fist bump, please, fist bump.
I think also just recognizing that it's important to kind of keep the
Kasih gua fist bump
going, right? The conversation's going, and Carpe as the IGL and as the captain for the team, that falls on him. Now this is going to be the big one. It's not really always going to be the fade, but more so how much space do you take?
Saya rushing forward. Let's force them back. So mount control going to be there.
Kontrol mountnya sih ngeri banget.
Spotted. Paint shells.
Oh, yep. Sees in paint shell down. Anthem.
Waduh.
Great catch here for the side of T1 as they look to convert this bonus. Saya player now just going to be a little exit. Couple shots across. Take a smattering of damage, but overall, perfectly healthy here are the players at T1. And now they are being ushered over into the patiently welcoming arms of Excurate. Outlaw at the ready. TP set up to take him behind the door. Sees nothing and actually whiffs the shot.
Gak kena tuh, gak kena.
Zess with the headshot, able to take him down. Neth now lingering around, looking to try to get the catch. And
Loh, Neth.
can't quite steady that spray.
Loh.
Just managed to find that elimination. That gives the man advantage back over here to T1. Izu first.
Itu harusnya dia dapat, Cok.
Trying to deal with this.
Aduh, belut.
Wait
Belut CG.
for the rest of the team to get rotated over.
May needs to win here on the Rumble fight.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Okay, Medusa's just
Medusa's
gonna
done
cover
it
for her.
Wajib menang mereka. Untuk
Well, that suddenly makes
Untuk
it so much easier,
memaintain
'cause the
mereka
post-play
punya
situation was
moral.
not great for DFM. All
Wajib
spread
menang
out
ini.
across.
They know that there's going to be one at Baby Door. Rossi now as well, noted up top, and Izu
Lah.
accounted for.
Loh.
Army dead. 10 HP. Smoke in, Boombot going forward.
Cuek.
Izu down now, 40 HP with just a Spectre in hand. Medusa will finish him off with the
Cuek.
As DFM will go ahead and get themselves online in the third round, but it does cost them multiple rifles.
Yeah, but with how things started, of course, Anthem getting caught on the other side, getting seized.
Itu round wajib menang sih. Itu wajib menangnya mereka. Harus menang itu. Nah, sekarang masalahnya di sini. Ada OP yang Forsaken, ada Odinnya Rossi. Nah, apakah DFM bisa menembus pertahanannya?
Is the way that they're covering each other's angles. That has been very clean for DFM, even in some tough situations.
Atau pasti bocil-bocil DFM by DFM bandel langsung tuh. Habis dapetin classic kill.
Does get the reveal on the one, and there's a spray through. Rossi with that Odin will take down Neth.
So the Killjoy or the Viper
AWP-nya
going down
4 second.
early does make things a lot more difficult for DFM. Can't be as active on the work anymore. So they got to make a choice. Do we just try to swarm whoever has taken over Rubble, or do you try to slow creep and work the revolving door on?
Ini loh SOL.
This time going to be good for the shot. Not going to get punished. Just back.
Oh, gue tadi ngomongnya 4 second ya. Tadi gue ngomongnya 4 second.
Ready to go.
Up guys.
Gotta range the trademark. It doesn't matter. You have a double stack of Saya player.
Gue pikir tadi gue ngomongnya pakai 4 second OP.
Into main. That's again.
Yeah, he's got his number for sure.
Let's take it down. So a little bit delayed reaction. Unable to find
Map.
that headshot. Would have been a big opener here.
But it looks like DFM is going to work the fact that, you know, both controllers responded solo to their
Maksud gue
advantage
tadi
a little bit.
Escuret udah pakai OP, Rossi udah pakai
But at the end
Odin.
of the day, you know that you've now put the focus onto A and C. So the creep into B now.
Pokoknya gue jarang manggil dia pakai Escuret gak sih? Gue manggilnya biasanya Kevin aja gitu kan. Kalau gak kok Kevin gitu.
To draw that focus back to A.
He's working on it now that, you know, of course, don't have to worry about the trademark either with Excurate out of the picture. Slow creep up. Carpe nearby. Player as well. Time ticking. There's the plant.
So they'll get the plant, but how do they keep the
Anjing dibalas anjing. Kalau dukung paling gak tahu namanya lah. Itu kan 2 tahu sebenarnya ya. Cuman salah sebut aja ya.
Carpe's way ahead and they have no idea because of that haunt not tagging him.
Continues to inch forward. Paranoia now sent. Medusa winning out on the duel. Saya player ends up getting dropped. There's a reveal.
Look, reveal.
Anthem gonna be gone, but Medusa still holding his ground.
Loh.
Drags across, gets the 3K.
Kan bingung ya.
Yet again. Shameful performance. Tap onto the spike. So there's one above.
Buset, Medusanya quadra kill coy. Bro. Bahkan mereka momentumnya masih dapat sampai ke map kedua loh.
But if it's gonna be like this,
that is just such a nasty shot.
Yeah, that third kill.
Wah, bingung nggak lu?
Incredible. After being spotted by
Bingung nggak lu ngeliat kayak gini?
Nutty from him.
Medusanya bunuh 7 anjir. Medusanya lagi membara, cok. Ke bawah ini, ke bawah apa? Moralnya benar-benar ke bawah dari map pertama tadi anjir. Mereka menang. They feeling good, man. They feeling good.
Forward space there, but it's just a headhunter that he would be relying on, and takes a nasty bit of damage. Now the 20 HP now is Showstopper up over the top, and X-Crit nowhere to
Buset.
go. Ends up falling.
Suwe banget si Kevin aja. Kevinnya lagi suwe banget kayaknya.
It's all too easy.
Gak tahu tuh ada hijau di situ tapi.
Go ahead. Fall this one back. Close angle. Prepared for it? No. Neth will be able to shut him down, but he's with 3. It's just absolutely on its
Loh, tinggal sendiri tiba-tiba.
Now on his lonesome.
Belum plan ya, belum plan.
Knows where the 2 are. He's got some space to play with. Yeah, weapon's going to be recovered though.
Still just going to go for the safest play. Try to get the plant on A, it looks like. Let's just setup though. Does he try to go aggressive outwards? That's going to be the call. Doesn't want to wait
Wah,
for them
ketemu
to
nggak sih?
swarm him.
Ketemu.
Get behind Rubble is a chance for the surprise, but will just be spotted now, but oh, the damage. So going to be TPing. Takes himself right over onto the side. Anthem watching for this as the smoke comes down. 9 HP though. Cap coming through. He confirms his position. 36 HP here from Anthem. Izu, what a monstrous round!
That's nice from Izu.
Absolute snap on him.
That's nice from him.
I mean, Anthem was playing it as best he could.
Nice
right?
banget,
Goes for
ditungguin
a
aja,
bit of a
ditungguin.
wide angle, and then he's
Pintar,
creeping
pintar.
back in. Izu accounts
Pintar,
for
pintar.
it and just locks on like a laser.
Absolutely disgusting. It all starts with this Sheriff. I mean, it was the 3K. Just with this one here. Just so crisp. I mean, you don't even have to shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
Could have shot him pretty much anywhere, but he said, nah. I want to look good doing this.
Snap on.
Bagus banget dibikin kepikiran banget. Nembak berapa kali itu tadi?
Izu certainly
Anthem ya.
woken up a bit more.
Kepikiran.
Gonna be the push out again for that rubble control.
Last pack at the ready. Take around. It's X-Curate just going to be holding here inside of B. Tucks back. Prowler. Not necessarily revealing the operator, but
Gila di cover banget. Langsung cabut. Nice one. Itu nice banget. Langsung cabut. Banyak nih. Ada OP-nya nih.
Solid awareness here from them.
Lu kalau lihat tadi yang merah-merah tuh badannya mereka langsung cabut. Cabut kita.
Pump the brakes.
Mendeteksi adanya bahaya.
Right? To get that information that there was more than one and potentially that operator, considering how quickly those prowlers are getting taken out. So now they just have to take some contact on either side of the map to open up some space.
Ketemu gak sih?
Oh, Medusa. Shoulder to shoulder alongside Saya.
Loh,
Just a little bit
kelewatan.
sooner. Rossi now spotting out the leg. There's the spray coming through. Puts May down low on HP.
Udah solid sih ini. Defense-nya udah solid.
Send Rossi
T1.
DFM now in a very precarious spot. 30 seconds remaining as they start rotating back across here towards the C site. Still some noise being made. Saya might have just been able to pick up on the outskirts of those footsteps.
Start to back out just to make sure.
Ambil ulti lah, Net. Ambil ulti, Net. Netnya gak mau ambil ulti banget nih. Ambil ulti. Lockdown.
10 seconds left.
Oke, dia yang plan. Dapat lockdown.
Medusa gone. It means that the pit can't come into play here in this round. But with that plant, they also have a lockdown, and Neth, he's just going to go ahead and send it.
Yeah, not a great way for T1 to get rid of this. And then they have the operator as well to try to work with on this retake. DFM's not in a terrible position, but they do passively have to wait. They don't want to push out because they know that Op's waiting for them somewhere.
Honestly, not even that much space bought by that lockdown as Sess does get grabbed.
Oke, masih dapat satu.
Find one kill though. Izu going to be taken down. May at the same time was able to find X-Grid. Carpe fights back. Pawn, thrown. Trying to wait that one out. Trying to stay alive.
Loh.
In the end, nothing takes them damn low, but can't quite find the finisher.
Loh, sayang banget.
The fuse and T1 will stretch their lead.
Tipis lagi anjir, kok tipis-tipis gaming lagi ya? DFM-nya kok tipis-tipis gaming lagi, coy?
Keep the most expensive weapon in the pockets of T1. A great retake. I mean, the use of the C's and then the haunt as well. I love that they both peek the angle that they've marked.
Sebenarnya bagus sudah.
One of the opponents will have to clear the haunt for sure.
I feel like it's a way too site-committed lockdown, in my opinion. I feel like there's so much space, so much of that radius that is not being utilized on the actual site. The players, from T1 able to get a very solid approach from that CT angle as well as Waterfall.
I mean, there's a world where, maybe you plant the lockdown, and I was wondering if they do it, is tag the door at least to put some pressure, right? That there might be a flank coming in, something like that to delay the retake or maybe have them rush a little bit more. But at the end of the day, totally understand why, things panned out. DFM, they didn't have any further info, so they didn't want to risk crossing over anywhere else. Just wanted to buy time. Hopefully having faith that the operator would be a bit of a nuisance for T1 to work with, but that was not the case. I mean, mostly it's Carpe's utility that opens things up on the retake.
Kayak kenapa T1 suka lihat terus kalah ya? Maksudnya pas lawan DFM doang kan?
4-2. DFM. See how they look coming out of this timeout.
It's going to be important to see what adjustments they make for Rubble. Because here's the thing, if you're bringing
Nah,
out
mungkin
the
kebetulan
fades in the
aja.
sky,
Kebetulan
you
aja
have
selalu kayak
a lot
gitu.
of utility yourself to combat this. Now, something we saw in the earlier match that Talon was doing against Gen.g, of course, that was on the defensive side, but either way, is slowing that down, right? Making sure the opponent's Yuto comes out
Panjangan
first, and
DFM
then
apa tuh?
retaining
Ada tuh,
control.
lihat tuh
So I'd love to
tulisannya.
see some
Detonation apa
adjustments
tuh?
one way or another from DFM.
Jelas tuh ada tulisannya.
Well, full Sheriff half armor coming out as made. Up and over.
DFM tuh yang Jepang ya.
Pin shells now lobbed in on the back end. On getting multiple marksmen, May taking a ton of damage at the same time.
Yeah, happy to be alive. Of course it is. Sad eco. So DFM, the thing is it's moments like this that's important, right? It's your eco, but you were able to tell them that you're willing to take this control. Next time, next round, maybe you slow things down again, see if you can get a
Inggris
reaction
nggak tahu artinya apa,
out of
sama.
the opponents, things like that.
Kayaknya kalau Jepang bikin nama Inggris kadang-kadang emang
Just
kadang-kadang kayak
rotating
gitu.
over, see if they can get some control of Mound and the orb.
Bring them down.
Way forward, Prowler not going to spot much. Izu see more than enough before that smoke does come in, but with the Prowler getting the jump, he's got to make his exit. So TP's out. There's going to be a little bit of space temporarily conceded over here to the side of DFM, but now they need to try to work their way onto the side proper. Seiren going to be able to find two, but Medusa and Anthem, one apiece. Pop shot from Execute.
They harusnya udah terspot.
Just Medusa stopping again. Any potential pit from coming through, and with the classic, he hounds down the other.
Itu ya,
Anthem,
walaupun nggak dihajar sama Rossi itu mati Antemnya. Peluru OP-nya loh, di Antem itu tadi. Peluru OP-nya lurus anjir.
Going to be T1 moving up yet again now, 5-2.
See what T1's reaction is after that previous round, now that they've seen that DFM starting to put the pressure a little bit back on Rubble, trying to fight for it a little bit more aggressively. Curious to see T1's read on the mind games. Overall, I mean, DFM, they try for a couple nice double swings, things like that, but the weaponry, of course, not in their favor.
Kayak gitu bisa comeback, ya.
It looks like it's going to be... They want to draw out the utility first from T1.
Walaupun masih bisa terjadi lah di Valorant.
Hit off the rip here from Rossi.
But the op as well. I mean, this is hard to read. Now, it does mean that you have to commit two people on...
Oh! Flick to try to hit. Can't make it happen. Medusa with the headshot does take down Execute.
Kaget dong captainnya.
On the ground. Prowler to lead May. Oh! Bit of a fadeaway. Takes down Saya player.
Ini pasti pendukungnya DFM langsung ngetik rest deep, tapi DEEP. Raja deep, Raja dalam.
And if you can fly over, you've still got the Boombot and a Prowler. And some nanoswarms. Nightball, yep. Playing it safe, I like it.
Kevin buset lagi kenapa nih? Nggak tahu. Lagi bad day kayaknya. Wih, kok tiba-tiba rata, kan bingung ya. Wah, ini karena Jumawa ngetik Raja Deep ini. Jumawa, cok. Anda terlalu Jumawa. Langsung ngetik Raja Deep soalnya. Emang harus bahasa Inggrisnya yang bener.
The lurk's not active anymore on the other side. T1 have the read. They hear the orb, and that's just...
Makanya bahasa Inggrisnya yang bener, guys.
And Carpe, excellent triple kill to secure the round.
Buset dah.
I mean, all the economy is just so built up here in their favor. Execute still able to afford these operators, still has that tour de force in his back pocket. Showstopper from Saya as well.
Ketahuan. Kesel banget gak sih?
He does need some damage, a little bit delayed reaction there.
That was immediate mill in from the A side. So T1 making the adjustments as they need. They're just trusting the trademark on the C site. They've got a showstopper if they want to go for a retake there. Now, Rubble, they've never been able to really regain control of this part once they give it up.
Being sent.
Oh, di-expect ini yang nggak di-expect. Tapi langsung di trade. Wah, gila, nice banget trade-trade-nya gila. Wah. Trade demi trade.
Swings around the backside of Rubble, sets up on top of the wall. Does manage to find the adjustment. He's had Execute's number. Can he get it here? Yes, he can!
Apa itu?
Bounding across a triple kill to bail
Kenapa begitu?
DFM, they break the 4-round win streak. They move up to 3.
Coming into
Apaan
2024,
tuh,
the introduction
anjing?
that DFM had, they
What?
introduced Sens as their teammate, who has some of the more craftier plays on their team. But what a setup to try.
Dia tuh nggak bengong, dia lagi maju. Dia lagi maju, lagi mau reposisi. Lagi nggak nge-scope soalnya. Oh,
Forward position at the base of the stairs.
apaan tuh, Bray?
Drawn out here of Excurate. Outlaw in the hands of side player as well, so plenty of firepower available to T1. I mean, we saw what Easy was able to do with that Sheriff, for crying out loud.
Yeah, DFM has to suspect the double up. It's not the first time that T1's shown it.
Hello.
Multiple occasions, especially with the turret, of course.
There you go. 2-tap. Anthem taken down. Fade
Bahaya,
now
berbahaya.
out of the equation. Sneth's just going to be grabbing this orb, trying to get
Sebaiknya
close
tidak
to
gegabah,
that.
sebaiknya tidak gegabah.
Showstopper still available here. I'm curious to try to use it off the back of the door open, but looks like the answer is going to be no. So then Rossi just sending that snake bite out, laying any push from coming through.
Look at all the space that T1 has now on the C side, though. Excurate single-handedly pushing out of that. They know that this team has to be stuck here. The trademark had an activate.
Nice banget. Nice banget coverannya. Gelo, itu kalau nggak di paranoia. Ya. Jadi 1 lawan 1 tapi.
Just he versus Medusa, but Medusa, he's got the spike. He's got the spike in his hands. He can rotate to wherever he wants. Granted,
Tapi saya playernya punya semua skill yang dia butuhkan sih.
cut all the way across the opposite side of the map.
Now, the pit, I mean, it's a
Saya playernya
1v1,
punya semua
so it
skill.
could go either way, but on C
Sedangkan
side,
Medusa punya
you don't
ulti.
have
Apakah
anything
dipakai
to
ultinya?
worry about. We're gonna go for the mount plant.
Boombot, paint shells, even blastbacks. I mean, full utility.
Cukup nggak worth it sih. Soalnya kalau dia mau ngulti 1 lawan 1 juga kadang-kadang bisa memusingkan dia sendiri kalau 1 lawan 1.
Looking to try to play this out. It's out towards Mountain. Down towards that attacker's spawn.
Now he's waiting far back, right? Not sure where Sai is going to come from, but also wants to make sure that Sai has to clear every single corner.
I mean, Sai has no idea where the hell he is.
Now, with the spike, he's going to have to clear out a mound a little bit.
He pushes over top of Mound. Oh,
Dusa.
eventually does find him.
Tidak expect dimajuin.
Quick blast pack to get himself onto the defuse a little bit faster. 7-3, side player with plenty of time gets the defuse.
Gak expect dipikir masih di dalam.
Listen, I get it. In a 1v1, sometimes the pit, especially when you don't know where they're coming from, sure, it could be a bit of a pain. But it's going to haunt him a little bit if they're not able to come out on top on this map. Especially as it was Nico here for T1, just that outlaw, of course, the tour de force.
Hello!
It's me. Aku gua lanjutin deh. Hello, it's me deh.
DFM. Potential for a 7-5, but would require a thrifty. Lucky and a judge in the mix here for them. As X-Grid.
Oh, ada temannya, ada temannya.
Paranoia not getting the kill.
Dapat.
Upshot will. Anthem dead. Spike now spotted. Time Rossi just spamming through that door. And hey, Neth, 2 quick kills there with the Sheriff.
Udah mahal. Gak sih. Ngeri sih itu tiba-tiba nepnya, Sheriffnya.
Real sheriffing from him. Not the round victory, but certainly showing off a bit. 8 rounds though confirmed here for T1.
Kursinya diturunin apa emang pendek? Enggak, dikasih tambahan justru mejanya. Emang dia suka mainnya kayak gitu.
Rushing to the C site might be a little obvious though, so we'll see. Great hold from Izu. Eventually they'll come through. Of course, the Odin from the other side of the revolving door also assisting a lot from Rossi. So it's going to be some initial pressure.
Sudah nggak ada lagi possibility 57. Paling mentok ini 84.
No forward presence realistically here from DFM. More than happy to just let all that util get sent their way, but now that they push up, they don't actually clear this trademark. Medusa into position to be able to utilize the pit you would suspect, but he's actually still going on a bit of an excursion here. Pit shells at the feet of Excurate will take a decent bit of damage, but
Loh,
getting another.
Loh, kok crumbling?
What the setup was, what the plan was here.
Kok tiba-tiba crumbling semuanya.
But that's about it. 9-3 on the half. T1 now very firmly in control.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Again, you had
Bukan
some tools
93A.
but DFM seemingly
93
knew that,
curse.
you know, they didn't have much time. They had an opening. They wanted to rush in.
Tiba-tiba kena satu-satu
T1
gimana?
would be far back. I mean, they saw a Prowler
Padahal udah
chase all the
bagus
way
si
into
Captain-nya
deep
udah di
inside the sea as well.
Penshell,
So,
tapi kayaknya
perhaps
kena
wrong
dari
assumptions, but either way,
dari linknya
going
kayaknya
an
tadi tuh.
unfortunate 3-9
Heaven-nya kan sudah ada ini,
DFM
sudah ada si Medusa padahal.
lead for T1.
Diajar dari link berarti tuh, linknya berarti yang masalah.
On a 2-0, we cannot afford to have that happen once more. T1 well poised, looking a lot more alive and well here on Lotus, as expected.
Yes, a very, very comfy pick for T1. And also, quite frankly, when you're playing that chamber and you've got an opera like Excurit, that defense side doesn't feel so bad, right? You can trust him alone,
I mean,
and then you get the Odin and Rassi's
let's see, apakah ini akan menjadi defender-sided lagi?
Really rely on to be locked down. Now the question is
Kamu tadi
DFM
menangnya pas
really
attacker ya,
prepared for the
sebenarnya
attack?
DFM ya.
Because if you can make sure Excurit doesn't find a lot of value on the lurks with the opt, that will make things a lot easier on getting the read
Ya,
on
lihat saja.
Let's see if they're going to be up to it.
Udah lihat venue Shanghai nggak sama kayak ini, kayak Dota.
Surprisingly,
Pas Dota di Cina kan juga gitu.
not going with the share.
Mercedes Arena ya.
Close to the blast pack. Oh, nope, there it is.
there it is.
That's what I thought. Oh, no.
No, they're debating.
We got 20 seconds to decide. Rossi, though, is going to be going for this.
All right. I mean, it is the pistol. Not going to be relying too much on the post plant for delay, it seems, or anything like that. They just want to make sure that they have the firepower to push through.
Still doing some assessment here. A couple seconds remaining, though.
Asaya's all alone.
Kan
on
udah
the
lihat
C
short
side,
Sentinel nggak ke 100 tip
potentially
belum?
trying to get an orb if there's no movement.
It's just Medusa over there. Jiggle peeking. And okay, in the meantime, Excurit dealt with it. Finds 3 kills.
Holy.
Just keep on swinging. They will keep shutting it down.
Both spotted as well.
Yeah, peeking. Knows that they are both on this side of the map. Paint shells sent. May still holding on to his.
Kevin sih lagi suwe sih hari ini. Let's be honest, dari map 1 dia tampak tidak baik-baik saja sih emang.
Now, just something
Door still needs to be broken too.
Yeah, something I'm noticing is you spotted both, but because they were near the entrance, Medusa actually doesn't push out, so they don't technically have information on if they could have rotated over to B. Normally,
Emang
Medusa,
ada hari
at least
bad
is a
day
player
tuh
who
real
will
men kayaknya emang.
make sure that he tightens the map.
Emang real.
But perhaps just wanting
Adanya.
to make sure, because there have been times where that has been the bane of DFM's own rounds.
Find you.
Play it a little bit
Broken
safer.
now. There's the haunt. So,
Kayak YouTube Premium trialnya udah habis ya. Gak usah ngasih tahu nah apa sih?
positions are concerned. Saya. Ready to swing in. There's the
Gak usah ngomong di sini bisa nggak?
We'll approach now
Jangan
through
di publik
stairs.
juga gitu loh kasih taunya.
Classic in hand. Decides to send the Prowler. Confirms his
Bocil satu
suspicions.
ini ah.
May taking a close angle. I think he might have had Saya. Just wasn't a little bit faster. Working in the end. Halfway to that showstopper already in the pistol round.
Udah ketahuan trial abis lagi.
Just holding
Jadi
his
perpanjang
ground on the
lagi.
stairs here. Slight adjustments on
Nabi lah.
movement. Look at all the counter strafing that he's doing to make sure.
Buset dapat 3 Cok.
Last bullet too.
Herapnya 4 ya. Ya 4 coy.
To potentially the ace, but
Potentially ace
either
itu.
way, they'll be happy to take the flawless.
Stay awake.
A great way to start the second half.
And he just quietly fist bumps and says, "Nice, pop off, kid, go crazy." Playing out of your mind today.
Ya, gua kan habis pelangganan
We might
Twitch
see a little
Turbo
bit of
ya,
grass
jadi
if the
mikir
match
dulu
like
tuh mau
goes
premium
through.
lagi.
Sure, well, Excurit does put him down, hits him as well. Gonna be able to find one. Let's hear it back of Rubble.
Ah, susah banget hidupnya dia.
Ran down by Carpe.
Oh tiba-tiba
That at
dapat
all.
Vandal,
Now,
Excurit.
scooped up. Just Medusa net the drop.
Timingnya, oh my god, the timing so
Snipes him
bad.
out mid-air. Now just Spectre versus 4.
Sulit.
This one's
Jadi sulit.
going to hurt. Yep.
What the heck,
Thrifty
man?
coming through as T1.
No charges.
Just immediately sucking all the air out of the room.
What the heck, man?
T1,
What the heck?
Carpe, very heads up to just rush him down as soon as that Prowler tags. Knows that he's not going to be able to hear him.
Itu udah blunder sih. Itu
the sight
sebuah blunder udah itu.
lane behind Rubble. A great first kill. I mean, that slows him down a lot, right? This constant screen.
Guys, aku butuh energi guys. Aku sambil ngemil ya.
At that point,
Butuh energi melihat semua ini. Apalagi tampaknya map 3.
Way to stop any kind of momentum build here. Double digits for the side of T1. DFM with everything to do. Try to get themselves
Ambil
back
apa?
into this one.
Butter
Early
cookie.
damage out on the
Butter
Anthem.
cookie.
Just holding inside the site, not even on tree. We'll definitely have to get these first kills and try to play a little bit craftily around the hut in the middle.
Paint shells are trying to turn, trying to lay. It does not
Padahal
work.
turun dari langit
T1
giveaway, bro.
Push onward.
Menang giveaway.
Set immediately set to be found. Anthem gets cleaned up.
Papan pertama untuk view, gimana ceritanya?
So far is tucked away.
DFM Classing membunuh Karpe.
By him rather with that sheriff earlier on. Let's see if he's got more of that to deliver.
It's 2 sheriffs on DFM.
Biskuit yatimnya udah dimakan belum lah.
But the angles aren't going to be in their favor.
Gua nih butter cookies yang apa? Yang ikonnya burung. Ikonnya burung iya nggak sih? Burung kan? I think burung warna biru deh, seingat gua.
T1 hoping to close this out and clean.
Apakah akan di closing?
Regain some of that confidence that they should have had for this entire match. Looking towards sunset, which would be map 3. Now DFM, they will be able to pick up some
Cookies dari tahun kapan? Enggak tahu dari tahun lah, baru kok.
out on the side of T1. It's gonna be a very, very powerful
Yang tentara Inggris kayak, yang tentara Inggris. Ini ada gambarnya tentara Inggris juga sih, tapi dia bukan yang brand yang itu, tapi beda lagi. Ini versi KW-nya. Apakah ada harapan untuk DFM? Susah sih ini udah. Sangat sulit. Kecuali mereka dapetin dari sekarang sampai 11 ke depan.
Senpai trying to clear him. Yeah, this is the big thing. It's the long sight lines.
Around the poison orb, Medusa swings out, Excurate up on top of the level. He'll find that one. Now they get ushered out in towards Rossi, who finds one, but traded back. Advantage there, but now equalized. And comes up with the second kill. Excurate dropping. Assassin Anthem both dead, and that leaves Death all on his
Tapping OP ya dah.
Runs over, grabs the operator. Widely is just going to have to backpedal and try to hold on to this one.
Yeah.
That's going to be T1 getting themselves up to map point.
Yeah, I mean, giving map point obviously never feels good, but otherwise it's not like you're going to have buys coming or great.
Oh, by the way, gue baru ingat ternyata map picknya DFM tuh yang Asen tadi ya. Ini T1 ya. Gue pikir kebalik. Ternyata gue yang kebalik. Pantesan T1 kuat-kuat aja nih.
Incredibly rich, and as we can see, that clock is going to get paused as final timeout should be getting called right now.
Udah bisa ngomong welcome sunset nggak sih guys? Udah siapin visa ke Los Angeles nggak sih? Welcome sunset.
Just the 4, of course. You lose the anti-eco. A little bit of aggression through the toxic screen doesn't pay off, so not too much to gather from that round. See what the adjustments are, and maybe just having to, use this opportunity to talk about the mixed arsenal they will have going into round 7.
Sunset apa Coco Chamber? Iya ya. T1 pernah ke Sunset nggak sih? Maksudnya pernah main di Sunset nggak ya? Gue lupa. Like dulu guys, masa belum 200? Iya nih yang nonton 261, tapi like-nya belum 200 guys. Like dulu ya. Jadi bantu streamer UMKM ini biar bisa menjadi makro UMKM. Oh, tinggal nambah makro.
Rough for them in this second half, but
showstopper. That's it.
Built that up early. Never been a better time to use it than now. But of course, being on that defense, it's going to be hard to really decide when is the best timing throughout this. So off the timeout, T1 gonna wait to see if there's some sort of util dump onto Rubble. Not going to be entirely it, though.
Aku dejavu ya? Dejavu apa tuh?
The adjustment to take it slow. Let the Odin spam. Let's see util come out.
Paranoid. Showstopper. Set, but doesn't TP out. Neth, however, is able to find Carpe forward, and that means that the Spike now a little bit stranded. X-Straight, however,
Low.
finds the killjoy.
Bro, apaan tuh?
Very much a man advantage here
Rossi.
in the hands of T1. Rossi in the corner, completely surrounded. With the
Oh,
Oden,
ngambil
not going to be
spike
able to
banget
get
tuh.
yourself out of that sticky situation. He gets taken down, spam, weakening X here. Now they confirm his presence. Last thing to do is just take this weapon out of his hands. But
Pokoknya dia udah ngomong, I'm saving this, I'm saving this.
Yeah, DFM has to
Aku
hold on.
saving ini ya,
They got
guys.
an operator for it as well, right? So DFM, they want to hold on to all these weapons because they're going to need every single piece. They want to tie this up into overtime already, giving that 12 to T1 in the previous round. Now I like the adjustment, right? Timeout, then you go for that slow contact once
30
again on
seconds
Rubble.
left.
Again, something akin to Talon's play against Gen.g. Works out really well against the teams that have just kind of habitual set plays to take over Rubble.
Lihat nggak ya dia?
just having a little bit of fun.
Yeah, deciding just to back out. If you catch him off guard, sure, but
10 seconds left.
not
Yeah,
going to
well.
work it.
Second lease on life for DFM. They hold on. So 12-5 now the score line. 7 in a row. If they want to take this all the way to overtime and have a chance at getting a win here.
Kan tadi udah tumpengan. Iya.
Both in the hands of DFM for this coming round to match. Now, the Nightfall will be online for T1. Surely, T1 looking to send that as soon as they have the opportunity.
That's a good spot.
I'd be curious if the opportunity is right now off the rib. But given that side players on the opposite side, it seems like it's not
Ya
gonna
kan
be
tumpengnya di sebenarnya
huge tempo
disiapinnya
play.
dua. Tiap
It looks
map.
like they-
Jadi bukan
they
masalah
love
menang
doing this T1 in this, in
menang
this
match ya,
game
tapi
against
tiap
DFM,
round.
where they actually
Tiap
have
map,
side
tiap
player
map,
alone
bukan
on
round.
C side to just try to clear. That way they save the paint shells. It's just the Odin that really helps clear a Rubble. This sets them up for the potential Nightfall.
Medusa waiting to see if you can hear a tap on the door. Oh,
Di ulti kah?
It's going to be a pinch with the double
no
blast back.
idea. Nightfall at the ready. There it goes. Open syncs up. They're trying to flush him out.
Loh, ini orang kok tiba-tiba ada di sini? Kan kaget.
Able to go ahead and continue the crunch right there in front. Medusa now gone. Push up the rope. Saya player down.
Kan
to 21
kaget
HP.
ya.
Eventually finds the headshot. Anthem dropped. It's all on May and Sess to see if they could try to somehow convert this 2v5.
I mean, these two players have had some incredible moments.
Tiga,
but
map tiga.
looks like it's going to be a tough one. May basically has to do this all on his own, as Sess will be supporting with an operator from behind.
Blast back.
Menurut gua juga sudah begitu sih.
These angles a little bit short.
Kecuali
That's another paint shell online. Boss Rossi, but he tries to swing
dah
back
map
in.
3, map 3. Mei-nya udah meninggoy.
Getting taken down.
Mau apa?
There's too many players to deal with there on that site. T1 keep themselves in this series, taking it 13
Kan kayaknya Kevin-nya lagi
rounds in the end.
ada apa gitu
Continues to be an absolutely excellent
Iya nggak sih?
for them. Just a
Vibe-nya
little
tidak biasanya gitu. What is happening? Tapi tadi sih ngeri sih, di akhir-akhir tuh lumayan ngeri sih. Tadi Mei dapat 2. Oh, Kevin pengen main gopur. Dia tak pengen cepat-cepat closing. Ini berat punggung lumayan. He need good support menurut gua sih. Good player support yang bisa bantu dia. Kan gua sambil makan, guys. Tadi katanya nyemil, ya makan cookiesnya. Gimana sih? Eat the cookies. Kamu mau cookies gak mikir ngapain anjir? Pernah lihat aja enggak udah minta udah main kiss aja ih. Gua kangen Ciko baru juga ditinggal sehari. Edoka memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you Edoka. Pelatih lumba-lumba. Pemanasannya pas lagi tanding. Gimana? Map 3 apa? Sunset kalau nggak salah. Gimana nih kalau Sunset lebih kelihatan unggul tim mana? Nggak tahu deh. Kayaknya dua-duanya gue jarang lihat main di Sunset deh. Masih nyemil? Masih. Absen, iya absen yang baru datang, halo, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu. Gua belum like kayak parah banget. Admin masa nggak like? Bang halo Arkarin, welcome. Gue udah like ya, buat yang belum. Kalau udah mah ya udah. Tumben yang like lebih banyak daripada viewer. Ya kan udah berapa jam live-nya? Udah hampir 5 jam. Oh masih awal-awal tuh susah tuh. Hey Mamang, welcome to the membership. Thank you di join member dengan usaha sendiri. Silakan dipakai emojinya. Biar yang abul-abul lain iri. Let's go. Udah pasti besok ya Idul Fitri. Oh oke. Thank you infonya. Berarti gue harus merubah sedikit jadwal. Tanggal 10 sama 11 gue ganti untuk konten. Thank you the info. Bentar ya. Nih. Here, oke. Ya lagi gue belum bikin caption lagi buat post Idul Fitri. Bikin caption dulu. Ini paling yang standar aja lah ya.
But all the other teams, but you know what? I mean, that's why they're called the rookie. They need some time. I think. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, we got a neon.
Saya player with
sunset.
neon.
Whoa.
Okay,
Now, wait a minute.
No Gecko. We got a Sova.
I mean, okay, so I've seen a little bit of neon
Okay.
sunset here and there, and it can kind of
This
work.
is
some of the
unique,
fast
quite
lanes
unique.
You can use to take some of those like
From
tight
T1.
angles and stuff like that.
They
and use
play so far.
the relay bolts to also
Tapi
clear some of that space.
bagus sih buat
It can
ngancurin
kinda work,
trapnya
but
Seiren
it
sih.
is shocking to see Saya player go for it. I can't tell you off the top of my head if this is the first neon game that he's played, but it definitely feels like it. He's probably played it in NA, and I just don't remember.
Okay.
Here in Pacific, I don't think he's played neon that I'm aware of.
This is going to be very interesting, but I like it. Like, both. Well, we haven't seen DFM on this map at all, but I like that T1 has reworked something here, and they definitely will need to moving into this stage one, especially if they reface some of these other teams who are very, very good at Sunset.
Definitely a comp that's a lot more aggressive for the least, but you know the other composition looks safer.
All right, let's go over to casters to the last map of the
Alright,
series.
let's go. Map 3. Apakah?
Last map of the series of the day of the week. Here
That's
we are
true.
on Sunset. As mentioned,
Wah, Seirennya main di mid malah.
a real first look.
Apa
into
gara-gara
the
tahu ada
on
sofa ya
Sunset.
malah?
Played it at the right one
Akhirnya
intentional during
Seirennya
offseason.
naruh
Players
trapnya
with
di tempat
very
yang
good
unorthodox.
Suggest and Jojo still on the squad.
Yeah. And Popogacci part of the starting five there as well. So
Yeah.
very big changes.
Mei juga bisa lempar granat buat hancurin trap. Sebenarnya sayang. Granatnya Mei buat hancurin trap itu sebenarnya sayang.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the last time he did play the Neon was actually with T1.
Nova punya
but
dua
not in
loh.
Pacific.
Untuk
It was
ngancurin
a
trap punya
Olympic
dua
track invitational
Okay.
on Fracture.
ability.
Fracture would make sense, but there's a first blood.
First blood gak tuh?
Be able to find that opening kill. And Shell's lobbed in, swing back sight here from Saya player. Maybe we'll find too much. It's May and Sess, however.
Buset.
They're going to be coming up with solid.
Apaan tuh?
However, cutting down to the classic. Breaks
Kok
things open. That leaves now
tiba-tiba?
Medusa all on his lonesome. Saya down low. 21 HP remaining here on this Neon as he plays up front.
Betul satu, winnable
Now there's an
buat
armor
siapapun.
advantage here. As that is the last bit of util sent by Rossi. As if a 0 point back off cooldown. Medusa already knows roughly where Medusa's going
Oh,
to
the
be.
timing.
Didn't catch a glimpse of him though, but Medusa waits on purpose to
Does
see
he
if
read
this
this though, Medusa? If he sends a bite, Over here, no.
Wait for
Another
it.
swing
Udah
out.
ketahuan, udah ketahuan.
Goes. Not being dumped quite just yet, though.
Sticking with half.
Holds at the half. Swing up to the corner.
Lo, kaget di
Won't
frenzy.
be good enough for it.
Lo.
I think their third pistol round here in this series. Start off Sunset with a bang.
Yeah, they've been splitting pistols
Kaget,
back and
kaget.
forth. But in the first two maps, whoever won it in the first half was able to carry it all the way through to the end. See if that trend continues here. Just a great 2v4 by Rossi and Saya. The hops coming in from Saya as well as he reloads. Keeps him alive.
Teori nggak ditonton bilang, ah.
Solid start here, 14-1. And Rossi with those 3 kills. Feeling it. It's in the groove. Just for that Phantom. Side player sliding around the corner.
Whoa.
Able to find one. May does shut him down. Sheriff coming across. It's a little bit of damage there.
Mereka masuk ke ini loh, ke kandangnya DFM loh ini. Mereka nge-stuck banyak loh di sini.
Everybody locked in behind the box here on site. Spray down coming through. Rossi for the third, but easily able to
Tapi
take it
untung
away.
covernya bagus dari T1.
We'll give them a second kill here in the second round. With 3 members strong.
Ability-nya nggak seberapa kepake.
T1 very rapidly move up 2-0.
Yeah, all the important weapons carried along, and having faith in that as well, I think, especially when it's the likes of...
Kalau gini aman, itu mah namanya juga
those sprays even in close quarters.
round
So
wajib
it works
menangnya
out.
T1
Don't
tadi.
mind DFM going for the A stack. Usually that's the site you empty, so just goes for it for a chance to play around things like elbow, like the generator. They find 2 kills.
Rossi out for blood. Nearly has that ult online already. All command. Really try to slow them up. Just one more charge left to go. Side player going on the rush, slides around the corner, catches a glimpse there up Neth, but it's a shot into May's shoulder. Armor gone, down to 85. There is the raise. HL still at the ready though. There's the fast lane, a relay bolt in the backside.
Dia lewati aja tuh one way.
To make sure that there's
Gak ada harga dirinya one way anjir.
no command.
Now in
Nggak ngecek.
but Zion not checking right.
Ya, kaget ada kiri kanan.
Back to the left. Instead of falling, 1 for 1. So far as Isu spotting Sens, but Sens able to win out the fight. Sees Rossi's head, Medusa in the meantime able to find Execute.
Hah?
So just keep them in this one, but now an advantage
Loh,
is there.
timingnya.
Off the angle, but Carpe
Gak gitu timingnya anjir.
so he's still able to collect the kill. Rossi now in a 1v3. More damage through. 10 bullets here.
4 lawan 3 ya kali.
Swings out. It's gonna be a team
Wajib
ace,
menang itu.
though, as DFM
Round wajib menang.
will be able to win out in round number 3.
Yeah, stabilized with 3 rifles kept. Not a bad round from DFM, and you see the strengths of Neon on a map like Sunset. Obviously, the relay boats, there's tons of angles you can utilize, but also getting ahead of some of the initial util. Now, this will be very beneficial, especially when they want to hit A side as well, kind of get past that one way or things like that DFM might have to hold on to A main. We'll see how T1 continues to jump.
Rossi 7 kill anjir.
Like all eyes still set on the B site.
Vandal there for the hero. Guardian in the hands of Execute. So waiting for his timing. Sends out that 0 point.
There's nothing in market. That means that they can safely push up using that smoke in mid.
He's starting to rotate around, but no, does cut back over. That shot. He's going to start inching his way in that direction here. His fast lane now comes up on the
Setiap
side.
kali mereka mau masuk dihancurin dulu ininya. Pakai ini apa selalu cokdar dulu jalan masuknya anjir.
DFM's going to have to give this site up because they don't want to get sworn, but that does mean that they'll have to deal with this post plant.
The power of Cypher itu emang.
Push out because they don't have long range weaponry.
Flash not finding him, but still Saya able to cut him down.
Dirian.
Vandal now recovered for him. See short range.
Sulit banget gak sih ini, ramai banget ininya.
Yep, Wingman leading the charge to jump in though. May trying to rally the rest of the team around him. To work a treat. They find 2 kills. Treat holds. The reveal coming through off the neural theft. Double wrap around from backside. Guardian shots on the fly, but X-Ray gonna be
Dua-dua coy.
Smoke to take out Izu. The fuse can come in. DFM will tie us up at 2-2.
Something I've noticed throughout this entire best of 3 from DFM.
Apakah?
How they're kind of covering for each other's angles and their backs, but also the pacing of their trades, right? They used to have some members kind of overheat, or not really overheating, but just not on the same page in terms of tempo. But this time, knowing when they want to buy time, knowing when they want to jiggle peek, knowing when they want to double swing, the comms just seem to have been cleaned up entirely. Because even here, as soon as they realize it's a push out instead of a hold, they decide to wait until backup arrives.
Waduh.
Saya, Stinger in hand, but does have the ult, so looks like we're going to be seeing that coming through. Up that overdrive, but Thrash on the opposite side available from Anthem. There you go, Lightning Figures now in play.
Out of charges.
Really shallow.
Fast.
Yeah, really shallow fast lane there.
Nice delay.
Slowing him up. Relay bolts now expanded, but Anthem.
Oh, damn.
Looking for more.
Damn.
Able to get himself a second. Looking for the pop flash. Reveals out. That's in such a
Gila,
bad spot.
ultinya.
In the meantime, he'll find Carpe, finds side.
Ultinya masih meresahkan banget ya.
Can't do more than that. Neth, now the last one standing.
Ultinionnya meresahkan banget anjir.
I believe footsteps likely heard. Just trying to work his way forward here. Izu up on top of the box. Now spotted. Does do well to come away with the kill. Weakening the economy even further here. Up
Ya, tapi emang Ultinion kayak gitu.
Reestablish a lead.
Massive value off of that overdrive, and a great setup for it too. You recognize that the trip was there in the previous round as well. You're able to shoot it down.
DFM menang yokai graduate dari apa anjir?
Just plant him in. It's really just
DFM menang, gue besok juga tetap kerja hitungannya. Oh, besok nggak ada WP ya?
Do they maintain the lead is the question.
Ya bang, aku iri bang. Aku nggak punya champion Karambit bang. Aku iri.
A multitude of ultimates as well.
Belum libur kayak emang YouTuber ada libur ya? Ya sih, di gua aja. Gua masih
DFM not gonna send it just yet.
mengejar kalau gua.
They do have a lot of other ults as well though for things like the retake,
Yeah.
the thrash.
Gua kira libur akhir. Ya kan kalau lu konten kreator lu bikin schedule sendiri ya. Libur terserah lu. Gak libur terserah lu.
Check the opposite corner.
Ya besok hitungannya libur lah, besok lah hitungannya libur.
Need help.
Anthem's gotta play the safe.
Gua besok mau jalan soalnya.
Got so much.
Gua datang di Jakarta soalnya. Makanya kan tadi gua ada urusan, gua bilang kan tuh di telepon mak gua tadi.
He's gonna try to hold.
Sends the Mosh to try to stave them off here for the time being. Fast lane there from Saya player. Does take a shot. Dizzy goes out. But Anthem revealed. Not sure which way to look. Rossi able to hound him down. May at the same time going to be taken out as Carpe finds that kill. Pushing in. Oh no! The initial whiff. Cost him dearly. Stops him from being able to follow up.
Bisa dapat lebih dari satu itu harusnya.
Flash there on Medusa. Just at the lineup has the kill, but now again.
Alah, nyari THR di sini.
Another 3K for him on that KO. Plant in to go
Ya udah, gua kagak ngasih THR. Gua udah ngasih hadiah ulang tahun tuh kemarin tuh. Gua bagi-bagi hadiah pas gua ulang tahun. Ya kali THR lagi. Udah, hey, Just Finzo, welcome back to the membership. Platiron, let's go. Lanjutkan sampai diamond.
Get another round win on the board.
Back in with a bye. With them not finding any opportunities to utilize.
Kalau dilihat DFM improve kan bang, iya, bawa MAI.
Over the top. It's the double pump there.
Ujung tombaknya MAI-nya sih oke sih.
Hunter's Fury now out from Carpe, just fishing for anything that he can possibly find. And narrow miss. Anthem almost getting clipped by that one, but nothing else. I suppose it has contained DFM back off the site. Full 5 players at the ready, already in position to try to go for a flood retake. If they're going to be able to pull it off. They might try to check backside. Izu up on top of the box. Much. Showstopper goes out, but Izu already dropped. May does get taken down.
Wah, nice banget coverannya itu. Tapi tinggal sendirian, ya sudah.
So, couple ults committed there.
Damn, kejar-kejaran bro.
We'll be able to find some stability without too many casualties either.
Yeah, a great rush from DFM as soon as they see the initial hit coming onto A main, right? The Dizzy text, you saw the paranoia as well, signifying the rush. They back out immediately. They weren't even trying to hold on. That helps them set up to kind of avoid the Hunter's Fury as well. Now you saw them use all their ultimates. You're able to answer back with your own retake, and it's quite clean. I mean, sure, there's trades back and forth, but they're ready for it, which is the important part. 4v3, yeah, keeping up.
A bit of a breathing, or a seething sigh of relief there.
That resets a lot of these ultimates. You've got the Viper's Pit, but I doubt it'll be used immediately unless you're going to set up for a full A main control. Okay. Just trying to shut that down entirely. It does go a little deep, so you're not going to have a very far range of angles to choose from. But either way, it's a tough one to clear, especially with the composition you have on T1.
Sens will be turned over here towards mid, but
Ya rungkat lagi DM, ha? Perasaan Ron tadi menang, kok bisa ngomongnya rungkat anjir?
The corner though, headshot in, side player will find one, wants to try to press in for more, but actually just get baited forward, taken out.
Konsepnya?
May finds the kill. Reveal now across from that neural theft. DFM keeping perfect tabs on these two remaining players from the side of T1.
Arctis recognizing that Medusa could come out of the pit. It's good, but it doesn't exactly give them a lot more hope for the round just yet.
Spike picked up, but how do you try to get this onto the site? Obviously B main left open here for the moment, but May starting to back away from Market, has that trap wire still set up. They have the Cypher cam, so he's now going to look to take that position, but starting to work away from him.
Main
30
just
seconds.
Gak ada duit
making
sih.
sure that
Kayaknya Sapping sih.
hold on to that area. They got A main, they got B main, they shut them down in mid. Everything is covered for DFM. Now they are spread far apart. So
Damn,
I like
bro.
this from Medusa,
4-4.
banking out of his own pit as it's been enough time, making sure that you have an exit, and it's just going to be the save as we look at the spike held and spawn. But
10
what
seconds left.
new look from DFM. Win or lose, the map or the match. Just the way they're set up, even this one, right? The pit used, and then you say, okay, we push them out of B main initially as well. We have mid covered. That's going to be the next rotation. You've got trades and all these angles, including Market, where May was with extra crossfire. It's just an entirely new team.
They have us tied up at 4-4.
Ini sih kalau at this point kalau ini kayak gini mulu, siapapun bisa menang anjir.
Maybe with slight edge in that regard. That
Tinggal nanti pas wipes apa trap side aja tuh. Apakah ada yang kurang apa enggak side-nya? Setidaknya
It gets a little iffy
yang
sometimes.
first half-nya nih ngeri sih.
No, I mean it definitely is true. Sometimes I see the pros place these cams and I try to do it. Mike, how the hell did you get that to stick there? May goes diving forward.
Oh, all the way down, just straight mid. Meanwhile, you got the Omen to take over tiles. That's something that T1 might have to keep tabs on. Could show up in another round. But I like this too. Yeah, what's good about this is you see some teams committing a little too hard to the push out in mid on Sunset, but there's just too many angles for you to cover afterwards. So just putting that pressure, denying that pacing, and then taking it back. You've still got a lot of delay on A. You still have the toxic screen on B. It's a very controlled look from DFM.
Harusnya menang roundnya DFM nih harus.
Slow going.
Harusnya kalau nggak blunder.
See if DFM are going to make any missteps here. Smoke comes in, but they're already ahead of it, so a bit too late. Starts to clear the trap wire. Relay bolt sent out as well. Forces May back off the angle here for the moment. They work their way forward into the
Ramai banget udah ketahuan. Info banyak masuk.
Out of charges.
So just on the opposite side of this smoke, which
Spike planted.
be dissipating somewhat soon. So Carpe moves over to try and reinforce.
Wah, kaget dong langsung di paranoia. Dapat Vandal.
Gonna find one, does manage to find him. Rossi trades it back, but he himself dropped. Anthem finds Seiren. Trade up here, monstrous from the side of DFM. He's now having to backpedal, just that sheriff in hand, but he's
Buset.
2 kills.
Padahal harusnya mereka menang anjir itu anjir.
T1 back in the lead.
Kocak.
Undisputed MVP of that round. The paranoia right as the smoke ends, as they're already prepared with a double, even a triple right near the end, jumping up on the stairs. That's perfect. And then the double kill
Anjir,
with the
ini
sheriff.
kenapa sekarang ada T1 Indonesia di sini?
Because May's position outside of that smoke was actually really good. He doesn't hold too close, doesn't want to get surprised.
Kenapa sekarang ada T1 Indonesia?
It's just as if it's a tied animation to the smoke.
Absolutely fantastic shooting from Mizu.
Ada buzzer. Tim satunya datang.
Tell him, who is he?
This man has lost his identity. He is the unnamed killer. He is Clint Eastwood in The Fistful of Dollars.
Oh my god.
Oh, great round from Izu. Love to see that confidence coming back up for him because he looked absolutely dejected after a rough game against Paper Rex. And you can't blame him, right? Because it's not like they were getting crushed entirely. They made that game a very entertaining one, but Izu was very quiet compared to his kickoff performance. Today, though, having a fair share of his own moments.
Oh, sure. And I mean, let's be real. That was the majority, I think, of Izu's skills so far in the map.
Sure.
That certainly added to it, but still,
Singit.
randomly pull out those moments. Gonna be feeling pretty darn good. Yeah, I mean, he moves up to 3.
This goes here.
A nice little 3x for the sheriff.
Yeah. take those.
This is a nice spot.
8 assists, though. Gotta give him that credit as well.
Shutting them down. Right, 0 point out. Does get the catch onto Medusa.
Yeah, just onto the Viper. So the screen not coming up, but of course the Cypher Util, the real thing that they want to fish out with that KO.
Trapwire dealt with for now.
Yeah, the cage alone puts some pressure to force him back and create these angles, yeah.
Rame.
Taking a bit of damage there is the Anthem. Slide forward side.
Ada Mei tapi bosku. Kami dapat, dapat semua.
One enemy remaining.
Crossfire setup. Guns down to
Tinggal hijau.
here on the site, and it is a flawless
Bisa gitu loh padahal.
timeout call here
Bro.
for DFM. Very
Mereka
much
bisa mendominasi gitu loh padahal.
And with the help of the coaches, they keep things neck and neck, 5-5. These teams looking absolutely inseparable on Sunset.
And one of the changes we saw off of that timeout was they returned to putting that tripwire back
Flawless,
up in
dude.
mid. They took that off once it got taken out 2 times in a row, said we want to switch things up, play for more delay on the site. But that hasn't worked
Ini
out so
settingan kah?
flawlessly. So they just go back and say, okay, let's go with the
Astaga.
default. Let's hold mid, right? Don't have to worry about it. That way we can stack a little bit more weight on one side of the map. It's going to be that A side. Once again, the Dizzy prepared to stop the rush. They have a read on this pacing.
There's the overdrive.
Lagi-lagi ultinya. Oh my god, lagi-lagi ulti.
Now looking for the stun. He able to find it. Takes a good amount of damage, but extra.
Gila selalu ini anjir ultinya. Ultinya saya player selalu meresahkan, Jok. Sumpah, Jok. Selalu meresahkan anjir.
Neon ult gets popped, Sire player goes.
Tiap kali dia ngulti anjir.
A great attempt here from DFM. Obviously, a very hard read given the ultimates that were online or near online at the very least. The overdrive off the bat. But it's Neon. You're going to be able to slide in, create that movement. Doesn't matter if you've got Dizzy because you're so fast. Makes you great use of that agent.
And solid setup for the recon as well.
Hello.
Getting that spot out because if he just continues plus forwarding towards the site, could be a very different setup on the round there. T1 securing 6 rounds for themselves here in the half. Back away, avoiding the 0 point, avoiding the recon arrow here on B.
Sudah mendengar ulti Neon apa race? Race lah. Buset, T1 Indonesia juga jadi member. Oh my god. Bazarnya di sini niat-niat ya. Gila. Welcome T1 Indonesia. Welcome to the member. Thank you to the member.
They haven't really seen this happen at all.
Bazarnya niat-niat aja.
That's the detain out. The catch, and they finish him off. Showstopper sent. Oh, extra dead. Swing in. Catches him right before side player. Weapon, paint shells, shallow, right at Carpe's feet. Has to jump up over the top, and now Medusa comes in from behind. Able to find 2. Izu taken out as well. Rossi on his lonesome with 41
Wah,
HP.
gila 6-6 coy.
Over the round to tie things up right at the end of the half.
Kalau di top up OVO dulu lagi. T1 pakai OVO anjir. Kok lucu ya? T1 pakai OVO kok lucu ya kata-katanya ya.
That was an absolute trap set up by T1. I mean, you see
Top up OVO dulu anjir.
And Xcurious just licking his lips, waiting for everyone to run by, and he'll just catch him from behind. But that was not the case, and a great retake. That, of course, forced the rest of T1 to try to have to push out of the site rather than make post plant, as they've now lost all the support from other parts of the map. And a tied map. Who would have thought we'd be here?
Gila, first
Pretty much, at least not the start.
Tapi apakah attackernya aman DFM? Kita lihat aja.
The first map, sure, that this was predictable to an extent, but certainly not before the day had begun. This is, I mean, an incredibly improved detonation focus me that we have not seen before, but also a much more
T1-nya orang Indo.
Yes.
Ya namanya kan T1 Indonesia, adminnya pasti orang Indo lah.
Well, it just seems like DFM. I would say
they're causing that breakdown.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. I actually think overall, even on Lotus, overall, DFM's reads are probably ahead of T1 throughout this entire best of 3. It's just the execution sometimes maybe a bit more sloppy.
Well, now we go into the second half, 6-6. T1.
Buzzer niat ya kak. Iya makanya dari tadi gue bilang niat banget jadi member aja.
Starts the pistol wins.
Di DFM sekarang ada T1-nya sekarang.
DFM tie that up to take the lead for themselves once again.
Saya's got that frenzy on the half armor. Being fed forward. Looks like it might be a setup to just push out of A. Take hard control. You've got the pop flash over the wall. The relay bolt. Needs to stop at the wall a little bit due to the dizzy.
Nih, attacking biasanya lebih susah. Jadi
Spacing than this, but still
kita
already
lihat
good information gained for T1.
bagaimana attackingnya.
Back away, just set up the one way. Yet again is.
Apalagi ini kan mereka nggak punya sofa buat ngancurin trap dengan gampang ya
Yeah,
sebenarnya.
and T1, I mean, they have all the information, right? They even tagged Neth over on B main. They know that the initial idea was...
Kalau kayak halo di atas.
Oh, Excurate now. Getting quite far forward.
I like this, though, right? Make the noise and then send it back just to lurk in mid. Now you've controlled so much more space for T1. Help fill that B site. And then just make sure... Uh-oh!
But as they swing back in, May wins out on the fight. May, he does get knocked down to 70, but kill found. Swing around here from Neth, looking to lurk his way into B. Spots Rossi. Oh, can't quite find the kill.
Lah itu ngapain dia?
Jump, trying to get in
Oh,
on
okay.
time, so you can utilize those right clicks, but just can't gap close fast enough.
30 seconds left.
Plant getting ready to come through. Anthony still just tucked around the corner. The real reveal coming in. He eats quite a bit of damage there, but he's still going to be alive. And suddenly, side player, last one standing, clears the dizzy, but only has so many bullets left. in the
Gila.
frenzy, and eventually will be hounded down a flawless pistol.
Gila,
round.
dapat pistol, Cok.
Make it 3 and 3 in pistols. Now 7 and 6 on the map.
What's going to be really
Dapat
surprising and something that's going to
pistol.
play T1, I feel, in the coming weeks, is DFM has shown time and time again, both on Ascent and even here on Sunset,
Apakah menjadi awal?
the tendencies of T1 that they will want to take over that area once again. They will want to leave the aggressive lurks. They have so much faith in their own aim. And they're just always
Apakah yokai
waiting
akan
for
memakai
one
player
extra
card
step.
DFM? Ah.
They just got off of a game with Paper X. They're not used to this
Damn,
slow
bro.
tempo from DFM.
It's been slow all the time. I mean, it's been really good poking and prodding here
Yes.
from DFM, knowing when they can and need to ramp things up. This triple push into main, eventually coming through, but pull out that card. Get them able to find one. That's the other. Sure, get a parting kill there, but has been weakened significantly. For now, they do save them off, but the A site is completely.
Yokai harus beli, harus
They'll
tuh.
keep the important weapons here. The
Harus
rifles
beli
and
bundle
drone tanks that
DFM
are
tuh.
happy to leave away. They already spotted enough members.
Kan kalau dibeliin sih nggak apa-apa ya.
Right, Medusa's still waiting to see if there is an aggressive push out of tiles. That's the area they don't have control over. So again, a much more thorough DFM. I like that you mentioned it's not just slow. It's been a lot of controlling. I mean, DFM is causing so many forced errors on the side of T1. They're at this best of 3, and once again, it looks like they're going to be a step ahead, clearing things out step by step on A.
Bisa, ya mereka kalau lagi eco kan biasanya emang main quantity, makanya mereka nggak mau jauh-jauhan.
Slow and methodical.
Makanya dikosongin aja hanya, mereka stack di B.
No threats whatsoever on this side of the map, but if I'm not taking any chances
30
with
seconds
the enemy
left.
team having just pistols in hand. So plant now coming down. See what the call is going to be here for T1. Gather up in a spike explosion party, or if they actually want to try to take some weapons out of the hands and actually risk giving over some crucial ult charge here to their opponents. Trap wire set up though. Will alert to at least the presence of one on this side of the map.
Masih karena
Just try to
spike
wait
nggak
for
sih?
the exits, and if it doesn't come through,
Antara itu atau mereka mau exit frag aja paling.
see how well aware DFM might be of this. As they're not seeing any inklings, so they should know that it's going to be a delayed wait, one side or another. It's going to be contact.
Coming through.
They're cautious of it, though. Medusa seems a little wary of
Yeah,
it.
they sent the paranoia in. Spotted one. How far do they actually push into this one? Well, Saya, that's
Masih hidup semua coy.
suppose is the answer.
Exit
Well, the
fragnya
other smart
tidak
thing is
dapat.
they purposely placed far forward on the site as well. So worst
Misi
case, if
exit
they're just
frag
held there and make
tidak
sure that the
terjadi.
don't come through, it's very well thought out from DFM.
Getting maximum value.
Misi
maximum
exit frag
pressure
gagal.
here against T1. Starts with that. A little bit scrappy at the beginning, but overall clean in the end.
Abuna katta na.
See, still all
Bahaya ya.
for the side of DFM, wanting to save any kind of real
It was
celebration
dangerous.
for the end after they've
Dangerous.
confirmed a victory for themselves. T1 though, still in a decent position, but need to to win out here in this round. Stop that bonus conversion coming through. They'll just all have shields for them in this anti-bonus.
T1, of course, doesn't want to give the free plant on B. Always a bit of a pain to push into B main to counter that post plant. See if they eventually push back out for that contact, because you're going to have Neth waiting for it.
Ini wajib menangnya T1 harus ya. Ini bayarannya T1 soalnya.
Sent into the back. Neth's still here though. And they know that that's a freshly thrown cage, not a preset one.
But here's the thing: is you don't know, was that used to exit or was that used to re-enter? I mean, Neth is really keeping him tied up. The 0-point checks for it.
Boo!
Off the back.
Korban pertama sudah
Finds the kill.
kena. Ini apa kecek tapi ini orang, ini bahaya nih orang. Yuk,
Gets the headshot.
Kok tiba-tiba gacor, bray.
By the wingman. Two players down. T1.
Lu masih dukung siapa, Kai? Ya sebenarnya sih gua kan kalau dibilang dukung siapa pun kan gak masalah ya kalau yang gini ya. Ini kaget aja sih T1 kalah. Kalau beneran ya, kalau ini beneran mereka kalah ya. Ini kan belum 13, kita belum bisa ngejudge. Tapi at this point, lu harus ngakuin DFM bagus dong mainnya. Tidaknya di 2 map Arsen sama Sunset ini. Di Lotus mungkin mereka ya udahlah ya. Tapi di 2 map ini,
I'm not even like dumbfounded by the situation or by the opponent, just the improvement and the growth.
Yes, exactly. That's what I meant.
ini tuh
Because here's the thing: is that
They're playing
apa?
mind games with them.
Ngakui improvement mereka.
I would have expected. Listen, if they looked relatively clean in their own set plays and they were covering for each other, things like that, or maybe the aim overall improved a little bit, that alone would have actually made me quite happy to see the improvements from DFM. Just because I'm not trying to say that they looked so horrendous or anything like that, but they just looked so messy overall that you didn't even know where to start with the previous iterations. And then at kickoff, you thought it looked okay.
Timeout.
And it was really scrappy again versus Team Secret. But now, it's the mechanics, it's the overall macro play, it's the reads, the timeouts. This entire squad, the organization, has had an absolute evolution.
This is, absolutely astounding here from the side of DFM. We're just 4 rounds away from closing out a series over T1. A lot of us, I mean, have pinned to be one of the top squads at the end of stage 1.
Yeah. I mean, I had selected T1 as, one of the most likely to go to Shanghai as well. Just given how they looked at kickoff. And I would argue, even after the game against Paper Rex, people were still rating T1 quite
Lebaran jadi besok, men. Iya, tadi udah ada yang info.
Continues to reign supreme. But today, it's not the case. And I just wanted to give a quick shout out to the coaches as well. Obviously, Autumn has been doing wonders trying to work these, very diverse variations of the T1 squad. But Astel, one of the younger coaches, especially in terms of career, definitely the youngest career, as he was most recently a player, trying to
orang-orang pada ini ya.
Fallen Kingdom of DFM.
DFM.
Saya looking to get a bit more aggressive, take some forward space here.
Bikin bercanda.
From DFM says, have it.
Kebetulan ada di universe di mana DFM menang map 1 udah, dan ini possibly memenangkan series.
Just waiting to see if it's a re-clear on mid. Purposely trying to draw out that attention. That leads to an early door break as well. I mean, this is all stuff that T1 has to start caring about non-stop.
Mengawal WP saja.
Won't quite find the
doubling back. They
do.
Waited out the pressure. It's just Carpe lingering.
Kalau aku mudik nanti kan nonton siapa? Banyak sih sebenarnya alternatifnya.
Still holding close and still not calling for reinforcements.
Kayak besok pergi tapi bukan mudik dong.
Entirely all the way to market. That's the nearest reinforcement he has. But this is what's happened, right? Is T1, they've been getting pushed and pulled so much that they just don't want to over-rotate anywhere. So they're holding mid, and they've shifted their weight to A, and this might work out.
This is actually working out for them because I don't think they realized quite where that 0 point came from. It's all the way across the opposite side. And they get a couple members tagged now.
Buset.
Hey, Izu, he's got a sheriff in hand.
Waduh.
Shutting down May on the approach, jump forward. They're into the cyber cage. Rossi trying to stay
Apaan tuh?
will be found there as Neth goes fishing. 2 HP, he somehow finds another. 10 seconds remaining, and Izu!
Buset, nih orang, buset.
Great! Oh, the transfer and the stabilization all in one. Absolute heroics from Izu, because like you said, sure, T1's cautiousness led to the right call, but then the trade seemed to be absolutely in favor of DFM.
10 seconds.
I mean, Neth being able to get another one there.
Oh, Izu sih. Izu sih. Menolak, bro. Izu menolak kalah dari DFM, bro.
Incredible spray down for him, doubling his kills in that round.
Ini Izu sangat menolak, anjir.
T1 needs it the most.
Izu menolak.
Poison orb thrown down. Side player out in front of this one.
Oh, they're trying to push him out.
Bite does force him a little bit further forward, but no one really there for the challenge. 0 point will identify a couple of players here from DFM.
So
They'll look to just go
DFM,
their separate ways.
off of that previous round, what they'll have to recognize is, okay, just our typical fakes, right? And then leaving the Cypher, things like that, was red in the previous round. The setup up to it was good, though. So curious to see if they're able to identify that in the server, as it's much easier to tell when you're seeing the entire minimap.
Ambil terus.
Checking, nothing spotted. Cam set up though. We'll see
Infonya.
all of this movement.
Nah, udah masuk foto, udah masuk IG. Udah viral itu, nggak bisa.
Looks like DFM though still splitting in here towards this B side. Paranoia. A little bit further behind them though, doesn't get the catch. Reveal comes in off the recon.
Anjir, reveal kok bisa gitu anjir. Dan tiba-tiba Anthem dapat 3, gimana? Gimana ceritanya?
All by himself.
Oh, bah!
May was barely ready for it either, but
oh my god.
in the end, he's able to find this
Double digit, bro.
find the target.
Double digit, bro.
Round win. Double digits here for DFM.
DFM di atas angin ini, cowok.
They're starting to make some errors, right? Xcurit kind of played by his own cyber cage there, thinking that he had the angle.
DFM di atas angin.
What the setup was himself.
Kazeno
If he had
Gotoku.
gotten that kill early, things would have been a little different.
UK Kazeno Gotoku ini, cok. Bagaikan angin.
Now it's just going to be another stack.
The paranoia. Too delayed on that as well. Still investing. Multiple players. So dangerously low on cash.
Kok gak bisa mencetak sejarah? Oh my god. Apakah benar akan terjadi sejarahnya? Terukir.
Saw more than one in mid, right? The Neon and one more member. So they're just going to shift that weight, and this is the timing for Medusa.
Showstopper.
Start to go forward.
Great enough space. They grab that. Ult's now online. Like you said, Medusa, he's been poking and prodding over towards A. Hasn't really seen much of anything yet.
Gila, siapa yang menyangka pertandingan ini bakalan setegang ini, anjing?
A little bit more reassurance. So they will explore some other parts of the map here first before really settling on where they want this spike to rest.
Breaking the door and market as well, making sure that the members who rotated over to B have to be tied up there. And now it's going to be a send onto the A site.
It's just such good movement.
Yes.
Here from DFM once again, round after round, putting this on display. Showstopper now at the ready. Nobody there on site. Just looking to clear out this trap wire. Draws it, send it over.
30 seconds left.
Space bought. T1 now arriving as the plant comes in. Dizzy going to be scooped up once again here for Anthem. Still has that Mosh in his back pocket.
Untuk konten gue nggak kontenin gitu-gitu. Konten gue beda.
So maybe invest that one. Spot out as they start pushing forward. Relay bolts able to get the stuns. Carpe able to gun down 2, guns down 3. Izu.
Tiba-tiba rata semua, gimana?
Just like that. T1
Anjir,
making that
pantai klimaks gitu. Kadang-kadang jago banget, tapi kadang-kadang juga why ya. Oh my god.
Just gets all the tags, and quite frankly, the recon was really good in the previous round as well. So the Silva
Kan bingung ya.
They're able to just tie them up. The paranoia, the relay bolts, the fast lane, everything. Make sure that DFM denied all the vision. Meanwhile, you get to see him through all that utility.
Eltuft, Hunter's Fury online here for T1.
And DFM, I mean, I was going to mention that I liked that they sent both ults on that entry because they wanted to get one step closer to the match point. But now they'll need to take a little bit more time.
Oh, Izu.
Izu benar-benar menyala, cok.
Finds one.
Bener-bener nyala nih orang. Enggak. Aku menolak kalah dari DFM. Enggak boleh ini. Iju tidak mau, Iju menolak, tidak.
A good switch up from T1. Instead of trying to meet DFM on the wings of the map, they decide to split them up entirely. A hard commitment. And also, I mean, credit to Izu, regaining his confidence a lot with two of those heroic plays. Goes for the peaks, buys time for his teammates to set up cover. So he just has to focus on tiles. Now, it's going to be an easy setup for the Cypher. Just delay. But everyone
targetnya Iju nih harusnya.
This 0 point from Rossi has been the bane of DFM as the rounds have been adding on to each other. Cam in mid.
Triple stack here on the B side. Take one away from that thrash now is Anthem. Now DFM again just trying to play around with the map movements a little bit more. Switch tap doors shut there.
Reset on A as well. Looks like the idea here is you want to focus, shift your weight to B. And instead of just delaying one side of A, it's going to be Excurit anchoring as hard as possible if they do come A. He's got trips and cyber cages next to each other. That way they can focus all their utility onto the B site. Decision has to be fast here from Excurit. The paranoia.
Iju lagi. Untung langsung di trap, bro. Excuretnya gagal fokus sayangnya. Karena Ijunya rata, Excuretnya jadi kena korban itu.
Oh, the fast push in.
Gak mau dikasih plan aja. Gak mau dikasih plan.
That's in a bad spot. Doctor there under the corner. Holds his ground, waits for Carpet to swing into him.
Gila, tadi serem sih. Ngeri coverannya. Untung tercover itu planternya.
He was wondering, well, surely you push out at some point, and says no.
This was,
I mean, what a...
Neth bailing them out.
Yes.
Net sih. Nesunya itu MVP-nya Nesu aja di round itu. Akan kulindungi kamu planterku. Akan kulindungi. Dua orang dia bunuh. Dan terplan bagus anjir. Itu kayak apa ya? Analogi ya.
It's just been a back and forth on the sunset.
Jadi wingman-nya Bimo.
Shaking a little bit. I mean,
dia nggak bisa cancel itu. Gak waktu kalau nggak.
Right, just the overall energy level of your players. Are they too excited or are they not? Where's the tension at? So DFM perhaps just focusing on making sure they calm down. You don't want to look at the finish line too early.
Oh man.
You're only mere steps away from it. It's been 682 days since the DFM banner has lifted a victory at all, and that was back in Challenger Japan when Asta was still playing.
Yeah.
Of course, he was on a different team back then. And oh, you know who was on that team? Was HSK, was a player on that squad that brought a match victory to DFM, and it's been organization.
It's been a glow-up year for both of them.
Yes.
DFM leading, bro.
Sure.
You know what, they're separate ways, and both are doing just fine.
Suppressed.
Now, DFM, can they take the second to last step? Can T1 get in their way once more? Side player, operator in play. Should go for a retake, does have that overdrive as well, but for now, DFM not playing in towards that op whatsoever. Given how good their reads are, I'm curious if they have a very strong idea that Zaya is going to be using that op, because so far he has not been bringing that out at all. May jumping forward, doesn't go too deep, banners. There's the wingman, but he's with an angle.
Cosplay tense, bro. Cosplay tense, Ijunya.
Now, Anthem was ready for that, though, right? Recognizing that that's
gila, langsung diambil.
Just to pick up the spike.
I mean, it's a fast recovery before they can swarm on it. I don't mind it at all.
Market door now shut. Drawn the rotation.
Saya player pakai OP pasti kaget.
Saya
30 seconds
putting
left.
Made down.
Poison's off.
3 members left, drifting away. Looks like DFM.
Saving kah?
Pill to swallow, but
Tampaknya
looks like they are just gonna make
dari
the
ini
call, get
saving
ripped up
sih.
inside of the spawn.
Ya, saving.
Let this round
Das
go
10
into
coy.
T1's hands.
Not much you can do about it.
10 seconds left.
It's not like you're really going to greed for anything. Sure, if you thought you had a great idea on how to take down the operator, that was an option, but it's already way far back. Never really got close to touching it. But now that they know, what's the adjustment from DFM?
Kok tegang gini coy, ya lihat aja anjir.
Try to keep that lead.
T1 on DFM 11-10. Pada nggak tegang. Wah, langsung TO lagi. Oh. TO.
Come in here for Medusa, but timeout called.
Gila, baru satu round di TO, langsung TO lagi. Gila.
Oh, this is, I mean, it's an interesting timeout, right? Immediately after that, gives T1 a chance to add in some adjustments to what they just
Terakhir nih, habis ini mereka nggak ada lagi. Pencerahan dari coach sudah ini yang terakhir. Habis itu udah berserah kepada nasib dan takdir.
Try to run DFM into a trap. You still got that overdrive as well, and that was part of the idea there, is that they had a bit of a heavier stack elsewhere with the op. You had Isu just making sure he gets rid of the spike plant on B, and then you had the overdrive, worst comes to worst, where you can push out into B main to disrupt that post plant.
That's it, the last few seconds. The last contributions of
kalau
the
OT sih
coaches,
pecah
unless
sih.
the sense of going to overtime.
Kalau OT sih pecah ini.
Now settled.
Tandingan pecah ini.
All come down to the execution of the players. Overdrive, the neural theft, all still there. Thrash online for Anthem. DFM. What's the game plan going to be? Right now, everybody stacked up. Maybe take a peek here in towards mid.
Oh, a fast hit from mid to market.
Even said there's just going to be some fighting here. Over B main, this camera does get cleared.
But with that paranoia coming out into B main, gotta wonder if DFM's gonna slow things down a little bit.
It's decent spray though. Should make some connections there on the Izu. He's down to 42 now. Not the kill that they would have definitely preferred to have had, but could still benefit from that damage later on in the round.
Now T1 has a bit of a crafty adjustment where it's not the operator.
Kayak player sih punya ulti ya ini ya.
It's over into X-Grid's hands here as he is watching this back alley. And
Kelihatan Cyphernya. Kelihatan Cyphernya, tapi sayangnya kayaknya dia nggak bisa ngambil ininya. Flashnya. Flashnya nggak bisa diambil.
Always to go back to B right now, but Medusa has to stay alive and sell this quite hard on A. He can go down eventually because you have mid control.
All coming back up. Market being checked out. Izu. Sad back over by Boba. Looks like they're just going to push all the way through top mid. Start wrapping around here towards B. Relay bolts being sent. Made. Tucks into the corner. Detected for now. As
Waduh.
strikes, finds one.
Tapi dapat dong.
Neural depth invested. Before I believe there. Izu going to take it down. There's a finding one, but Rossi still here on site, trying to stay alive.
Harus planting. Ah, escort-nya nggak dapat lagi OP-nya.
10 seconds left.
Behind the box. Way to try to take him down. Poison Orb to try to escort him out. And Carpe on the flank comes up with a kill. And now
begitu sulit.
He's got spotted. The drone knows.
Been able to get the dart in on the him.
Sulit. Timingnya.
With that defuse, T1. They tie us up 11 to 11.
Set 11-11 coy.
You failed.
Habis ini DFM-nya harusnya sih rada saving kayaknya nih.
DFM had already played so much time that no matter where they went, they just had to rely on the pinch and the numbers to be in their advantage, which technically they were. But Medusa really wanting to play a bit slower to take over elbow, trusting that the death ball would do the work, and looks like the last thing they didn't account for was the relay ball.
Oh enggak, masih bisa beli tapi light shield semua.
That entry from top mid.
Light shield semua dan tidak ada wingman.
Who can take the lead? One ult apiece. have to be able to get into a position to actually utilize the pit.
Harusnya nih, iya benar. Ini harusnya kalau sampai DFM kalah, bisa jadi T1 yang menang. 2 round lagi.
Very slow going.
Soalnya nih ekonomi tidak berpihak untuk DFM.
So they've basically
Ini T1 kalaupun kalah di sini mereka masih bisa beli nextnya.
Because normally DFM's waiting because they're like, well, T1
Posisi
surely
DFM
retakes
lebih
this
tidak
again. They
diuntungkan.
usually come out to clear this area again, and it has not been happening since the timeouts. It's on them to have to regain control of the map.
One-way smoke there in the market for Saya to try to play off of. He actually ends up falling for it, but no, will just go ahead and dissipate now. Start working their way forward. Still deep lurk here for Medusa. Execute just around the corner with that operator. Side player going to be spotted. Seeing the neon, seeing that op, they should know that it's still going to be in the hands of Execute. They haven't spotted him out yet, but the rest of the team now moving over towards this site.
30 seconds
They
left.
have to suspect something, though, right? That's got to be the reason why Medusa hasn't swung this yet. Surely they're trying to go for a double to try to take this out.
Ketahuan OP-nya.
They don't know a little bit too early, but no.
Wah, Rossinya ini. Ketret.
Turns back, he's able to find another. 2 for 2. Showstopper at the ready. Heard the TP. Doesn't know where it went.
Smoke.
Tembak gak sih?
Check the smoke.
Ditembak di smoke. Oh my god.
Overdrive available for side player.
Damn.
I'm out of here.
Clear out. On that dart slides
Wah,
in.
harusnya udah.
Shut it down.
Udah DFM
RP
seharusnya.
now. The IGL.
Round ini harusnya DFM
do
udah.
everything. Try to gain the lead to take this up the match point.
Oh, the smoke is
Into the smoke. Good sense, gets the headshot there, takes out May.
Trying to
There's
get a
still
reaction.
so much more, yeah, just trying to get anything that he possibly
Nice,
can, but all he
nice.
gets is a bullet to the head. DFM are now
They're still in the game. They're still in the game.
Already an incredible feat by DFM. And this
Nah, ini masalahnya mau tau apa? Ultinya Neon habis ini ya. Ada ultinya Neon.
Prospects to be looking forward to in 2024 Pacific. And the fact that they've guaranteed at least overtime on map 3, a map that they have not shown. Incredible endurance, incredible
Damn, bro.
And once
Apakah
again,
foto
it's
untuk pertama
made
kalinya
the
DFM?
mechanics.
Crucially here, though, T1, plenty of cash to try to go for the buy.
Rush.
Little bit of a faster pace round here.
Bang, mau foto bang, mau foto. Mau foto.
Good for the reveal.
Aku mau foto. Kalau kasih DFM.
We'll just go 1 for 1, but now the pit. At long last, invested here from Medusa has had this for quite some time.
And they've been pinged. Does this allow for the flank all the way around from Neth?
Like that for the reveals now. Ult going, fishing right now.
Buset dah.
With this overdrive side player, trying to find any straight damage.
Buset.
So far, not much can be found.
Wah, kena lagi om ini.
Izu coming up with a kill. Beams still going across the dragon. From
Aku mau foto. Aku mau foto. Aku mau foto.
No more ult charge.
Aku mau foto. Foto, foto. Foto. Aku mau foto.
Long have they waited. Finally rewarded. Tap Nation Focus Me find their first victory in VCT Pacific against none other than T1.
Catat tanggalnya guys, catat tanggalnya, tanggal 9 April 2024. DFM just made 2 history. Oh my god, Mei-nya sampai breakdown anjir. Gila, gila. Mei deserve it, Mei deserve it. Mei deserve it, man. But Mei is deserve it. Gila, gila.
They have waited
He deserve it.
longer than these players. These are the ones who, aside from Anthem,
By the way, Iron, thank you udah give membership. Oh my god.
was again just a crumbled empire.
Dua sejarah baru.
A 0-9 record last
Dua sejarah baru, coy. DFM menang,
No wins in kickoff.
tim yang kalah sama DFM.
The rebuild.
Ah, ente buat T1 dah.
Across the board, this team.
Ente banget buat T1 dah.
It looks like a team, a detonation that you can at long last believe in.
Absolutely.
Bro.
You should believe in them. The fate
Bro, kita hidup di universe di mana DFM menang, bro. Apakah kalian masih bernafas, teman-teman? Kesadaran masih penuh kan kalian? Holy cow, man.
They absolutely have. Like we said, controlling
Tuh,
the emotions.
mereka aja foto aja masih awkward, gila. Lihat tuh. Kita nggak pernah foto, kita gaya apa, cok? Mereka aja bingung.
10.000 dari Stray. Pesan, langsung kirim asteris Sky. Kita kirim DFM bundlenya sekarang.
And we
Gila.
will buy that bundle because they have done it. Their first victory in VCT Pacific ever. DFM victorious.
Yeah, man.
T1.
Ini upset sih, ini real upset anjir. Kayaknya nih first upset di VCT Pacific deh.
But it's definitely a new evolution for DFM. Detonation focus me. I mean these guys.
Another Genji story, kayaknya kalau sampai Genji belum sih. Actually, kalau sampai Genji ya belum ya kayaknya.
Certainly at some point, sometime, everything will line up and you'll have a
Damn, bro.
eclipse and you just eclipsed T1.
Padahal Hamu, jangan lupa top up Hamu.
I'm just blown away.
Kasih tahu aja nih, buat Hamu ya. Jangan lupa top up.
It's so heartwarming that after such
Gila.
a forgettable 2023 that coming into stage 1 they get a win. There's just no other way to describe it. It's just amazing.
Their win was against
Tunggu
T1,
udah beli di Discord
one of the best teams here in Pacific over the last year and a half. This is the same team that qualified to champions last year, and this year, highly ranked amongst all the talents, coming in here, defeating them on Sunset.
Yeah, and it's not just that. Like, I mean,
Polling lu membawa kemenangan, Kai. Apakah benar, Real? Ini menang gara-gara gua.
That was already really impressive.
Ya bener aja.
And then of course Lotus, but then now Sunset. I mean, the fact that it scores 13.
Gila, padahal gua itu loh.
We gotta give it up.
Oh my god.
We gotta just celebrate. Let's go.
We got a bundle.
Gila, everyone lost their main, bro. Everyone lost their main.
Activator's happy for you. We're
Oh
all
my god.
Congratulations, DFM. It's been
Bentar.
a long day
Ini orang.
time. And about time.
Bentar.
And I mean, what a showing from May.
Ini orang nge-give membership terus dapat ke dirinya sendiri.
I mean, I knew he was really good, but this is like another level.
Wait.
Really stepped
Ini
up.
Ultras DFM nge-give yang dapat siapa? Oh, Mini Gaming. Sorry. Gua pikir Ultras yang dapat aja. Enggak. Mini Gaming ternyata. Thank you.
Where he's definitely opening things up and creating a lot of space for team. I mean, no
Anjir.
discredit to T1.
Gak ada.
Was pretty impressive with the
Gak ada yang nyangka, cowok. What the fuck, man? Gue harus bikin status Twitter bentar. Mama, aku menyaksikan sejarah baru. Gila, gak masuk akal coy ini, cok.
Sorry, the Korean casters are really happy too. I can see them backstage, Dongjun over there. We're all honestly, look, we love the Korean teams.
Nih, gue kasih statement gue sekalian di Twitter gue ya.
That neon pick was really
gua
I think that's
percaya DFM season ini bakal menang.
They earned their win today.
Ya. Tapi gua enggak. Yang gua enggak sangka
DFM just knew, like, anticipated some of these moves. If there's gonna be that paranoia on towards B,
yang kalah T1. Masalahnya di situ. Saya percaya DFM bakal menang season ini. Tapi T1 gimana? Oh my god. Gue pikir menang itu gak bakal sama T1 maksud gue.
Hadn't played a ton. He played it before today, but not like a lot. And so to see Neth like come in and have to role swap a little bit, be able to perform like this is really excellent. I think another thing that I'm overall today for T1 we saw two very different conflicts from them on a couple different maps that
langsung
didn't
cek
work out.
akun Yokai.
Anjir.
Obviously, I think they're trying to get
bentar guys.
on things not Viper, and probably felt like this is a okay opportunity to try that.
Holy shit, man.
But these comps didn't seem to really work out when they kind of went away from their comfort picks, when they went away.
Bentar ya. Gila sih. T1 malu nggak sih? Enggak lah. Mereka show good game kok. Tadi itu nggak kayak yang DFM yang menang telak, enggak lah. Bentar. Tapi jadi ini. Ya itu ente buat T1. Dan kita nggak tahu juga tuh kenapa Kevin kayak gitu kan. Kayaknya Kevin something wrong with Kevin sih tadi. Kayak dia punya emosi gitu loh kayaknya tadi kelihatannya. Gue nggak tahu kenapa. Kok kenapa ya kak? Ya itu yang kita pertanyakan semuanya. Kayak tadi tuh kayak emosinya kelihatan banget gitu loh. By the way. Guys, by the way guys. Jadi Bentar. Jadi tadi Strike bilang kalau DFM menang, gua mau dibeliin bundle DFM. You see my VP already terisi lah. Ini diisiin sama Bapak Strike by the way. Dan gua disuruh beli DFM. Oh my god. Bentar. Sakit main kayaknya. Oh my god. Oh, bentar. DFM mana DFM? Oh. Anjir, gue nggak pernah kepikiran gue bakal beli skin ini, cok. Strike, lu masih ada di sini nggak, Strike? Lu ada di sini nggak masih? Lu harus melihat ini, anjir. Let's go. Holy shit, man. Dan gue harus pakai ya katanya ya. Oh my god. Oh. Oke lah, gas. Gua punya skin DFM, Cok. Gua gak pernah kepikiran punya, anjing. Bro, kira-kira kalau gua main terus ada orang yang ngeliat gua pakai skin DFM gimana ya? Nih langsung gua ini anjir, langsung gua upgrade, kagak peduli gua, ya gua upgrade anjir. Anjir, gua punya skin DFM anjir. Oh my god. Langsung gua screenshot guys. Nih, gue tuh cuman punya ini, cok. Nih. Gue sekarang tuh skin ini cuman punya Pepper Rex, RRQ. Ada DFM nyempil anjir. Dari semua 33 skin, 33 bundle. Gue punya ini, cok. Lu punya nggak anjing? Hey, kalian punya nggak? Gue punya, bro. Gue termasuk berapa persen player yang punya ya? Oh my god. Gelo. Tapi warnanya bagus guys. Ini gue sedang berusaha menghibur. Warnanya bagus kok untuk DFM. Warna hitam sama birunya. Gue dari awal udah bilang bagus kok ini. Bagus. Bagus coy. Ih, kata siapa nggak nih? Kita coba nih. Kita coba di praktis ya. Dicoba lagi. Coba bannernya, iya lagi bannernya juga ya. Bentar. Buset, kok nggak kayak render gitu? Oke. Oh, dari samping emang kayak gitu ya? Oke. Bagus, Cok. Nembaknya biru. Bagus ini. Yang mana bot? Oh, bot bang. Gila, kena semua ke badan, coy. Bagus. Kata siapa jelek? Nah, ini kalau main gue jelek, sorry ya. Ini emang tempat gue lagi sempit nih kalau lagi WP. Posisi mouse gue nggak bisa jauh-jauh nih, makanya sulit. Anjir, bayangin kalau lu punya ini ya, kalau lu punya DFM, terus gun body-nya T1. Pecah sih kalau punya sih. Bentar. Gua harus ganti ini juga ya. Ah, gila. Siapa ya? ini friendlist gue bakalan bingung anjir. Sumpah. Friendlist gue bakalan bingung, Cok. Ini kenapa dia pakai ini? Anjir. Kenapa dia punya bundle DFM? Anjir. Bentar, apa ya nama ininya yang cocok buat DFM apa ya? Bentar. Bentar. No shot gak sih? Parah. Tadi kan udah menang mereka, Cok. Udah menang mereka, parah banget. Fuyu lagi nggak ada di chat kayaknya dia. Bentar, apa ya? Yang cocok. Adanya YR1 doang, kagak ada T1. Emang God ada God? Nah, tadi ada God ya? Gak ada, coy. Ger aja gak sih? Bentar. Living Nightmare, Login, Loader, Lucky Lurker, Break, Nojil. Tadi mana? Di bawah. Oke. Anjing. Yokai DFM Yokai bangsat. Cok. Gak punya player card ini. Sumpah, seumur-umur gue gak pernah kepikiran gue bakalan punya barang ini, sumpah. Gila, gak pernah di vision gue ya. Sebagai ironsenpai pun ya, gak ada di kepala gue, anjir. Spray, iya spray juga, iya spray. Tapi jangan ganti Paperex ya, jangan gantiin Paperex ya, please ya. Ada nih, nah, biar berdua ya, oke ya. Ya, ini spraynya udah. Anjir. Gila. Kayaknya orang nggak ada yang mau main sama gua abis ini. Oh, bentar. Sama RRQ punya ya? RRQ punya mana? Gelo, karbit banget gue punya ini 3 di sini. Karbit banget bangsat gue. Apa ini? Kurang 1. Maafkan aku skin Paper X. Kita warna biru dulu ya. Aduh. Enggak, gue nanti slot satu dia paling buat Sentinel, tapi nanti gue belum membudget buat Sentinel punya. Main kayak enggak, gue nggak main. Gue lagi kagak pengen main. Oke, sekarang gue fans DFM. Oke. GE aja kayak lebih keren. Enggak, gue nggak ada keterikatan emosional sama GE. Pakai bannernya sampai VCT selesai kayak yang stage 1 mungkin bisa. Kalau itu masih bisa. Kayaknya wawancaranya udah lewat deh kalau kalian nanya wawancara deh. Kayaknya kalau nanya wawancara udah lewat deh kayaknya. Ini udah ada highlight anjir, udah highlight, udah ini, udah lewat. Yaudah guys, thank you ya. Anjir, kenapa tiba-tiba tempat gue jadi posko pemenangan DFM anjir? Kenapa jadi gue punya DFM bandel? Kagak ngerti gue sumpah. Yaudah, thank you ya guys ya, yang udah nemenin gue nonton hari ini. Kita ketemu lagi berarti tanggal 13 untuk minggu kedua. Ini kan minggu pertama udah selesai. Terus karena itu gue juga sekalian ngucapin juga selamat Idul Fitri buat teman-teman yang merayakan. Nggak apa-apa kan? Tidak menistakan kan saya kalau memberikan ucapan sekarang, nggak masalah ya. Selamat Lebaran, selamat berlibur. Mohon maaf lahir batin kalau gue ada salah. Nanti kita ketemu lagi tanggal 13, oke? Tanggal 13 kita pertandingan Paper X coy. Jadi ya, harusnya lebih ramai lagi. Thank you yang sudah menemani, yang sudah donate, yang sudah ngasih gue itu bundle. Terima kasih Strike, terima kasih Bapak Strike. Terima kasih yang udah give membership, thank you udah like. Kita ketemu lagi minggu depan. Bye-bye. Thank you. Minggu depan juga sih, minggu ini. Masih minggu ini, sorry. Hari Sabtu. Bye-bye. See you.